Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Sorry, just getting everything ready. Do. Okay. What am I doing with my life? Getting my web stream up on my computer so I can monitor it. That's what. And go. There we go. That's the button. Sorry, this is slow moving this morning. And yes, it's morning for me because I stay up till sunrise and wake up at noon, apparently. We're going to the outlaw headquarters. Gonna stop them from building a bomb.
Most about the Milky Way, Vedra?
Understanding how shit works. Back home I knew the politics, the people, the places.
Yeah.
Here everything's new. You can't play the system when you don't know what it is.
I don't know about that. The way the Nexus treated us Krogan seems like the system came with us.
That's a pretty fair sounding assessment to me, Drac.
That must be the base the Exiles mentioned.
Double bubble, toil and trouble. Raiders got a base. We're going in. I need to take my Adderall real quick. Oh, I shouldn't say the word. I don't know what Twitter's or YouTube's rules are for that, but it's legally prescribed. I can prove it if you need. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta get my snack open before I start the mission because it's important to have nuts and cheese and fruit. And no one's watching the stream right now, so I'm gonna open up my nuts and cheese and fruit. My 21st century sensory charcuterie. I've ever just started using that word a minute ago. No one ever used it before, and then all of a sudden everyone's using it. At least in my spheres, which span 3 states. So, same with like haboob. No one called them haboobs when I was a kid growing up in Arizona. All of a sudden, it's a haboob. That's a dust storm in this region of the globe. Like, I don't know, I blame Afghanistan or something. That's weird. The plastic on this one seems like it's sliced into the seal. But it was the fruit and nuts part. I'm not too worried about that. I'll be okay. These were in a sealed box. If I die, it was Kirkland's signature fruit and nut packages killing me with not properly sealing the craisins container in their white cheddar. Go after Costco.
Look like outlaws.
Thing's got a kick. Oh, stop moving. Oops. Alrighty. Cheese, cashews, cranberries. Sounds good to me. I mean, anything good here? No. I miss when this bubble had a ton of uranium in it.
On the door to the second zone, Pathfinder.
Give me uranium. Or don't. It's fine. More enemies ahead. Alright.
That did it.
Outlaws! Company.
Rex. Any relation to the... I'm gonna kill you with a sword. Just to say I killed this Krogan in manual combat. Well, I guess that's not manual, but you know what I mean. Physical
That takes care of
combat.
Krex and his people. But what were they up to?
I detect an audio log nearby, Pathfinder. It may give you the information you need.
Melee. Melee combat. That's the word I was looking for. I think I play more D&D than I do. Or... I don't know. Look at all those chickens. Titanium. I am a 12-year-old. Glad I complained. It seemed to have worked. I want more ore. For sure, for sure. Why is it beeping? What beepeth thy scanner for? How art thou? Scanable? Sustainable scanables. For all your scanable needs. Just over here making shit up. It's the data points.
I don't want excuses, Krex. The dust on the surface isn't enough. If I want to take these initiative colonies out, we'll need a hell of a lot more helium-3. I know that remnant tiller in the conservatory will work. Get it running. Elora out.
They wanted to attack the colonies. But it sounds like they couldn't activate some sort of remnant tiller. Sam?
An active remnant tiller would expose more soil to radiation, increasing helium-3 production exponentially. If my calculations are correct, this planet could fuel Nexus ships for an estimated 368 years.
Our Milky Way supply will run out eventually. Now we won't have to worry. We need to get that tiller up and running.
I've marked the remnant conservatory on your display.
If Elora had mined enough helium-3 to bomb the colonies...
I advise against hypotheticals, Pathfinder. I've alerted the Nexus to the situation. Patrols will be stationed around this planet to ensure the helium-3 remains in your control.
Still, if I ever meet this Elora, we're having a chat.
Lady Elora Vysoren? How dare you? I'm dumb, I'm sorry. I make stupid jokes. That's why it makes them great. See, they didn't design any of these places with a quick exit. Going through two screens is annoying. And if there was a quick exit, it wasn't obvious and I missed it. It's super nice when you make your shit into a loop. It helps the gamer experience a better time, cause they don't spend wasted minutes of their life walking through places they've already been and explored. Thanks! Alrighty. Where is it? What are we doing? Where are we going? Here? There. Alright. Did I just level up the Nexus? No level cap. Might as well ride it out. I can't do 2 points into anything for you guys, though. I feel like it's wrong to go into Remnant stuff without PB, so I'm going back to my ship.
The upgrade straight on the barrel.
Does it seem secure?
It's secure. I promise.
Back in my day, upgrades were handmade. Custom fitted. None of this off the rack, snapped together shit.
Don't say uphill both ways. Don't say it.
Turians didn't used to be so damn lippy either.
Taking her up. Where to next, Pathfinder?
I should have used the loadout station. Oh well. Oh, I have a drink to mix.
Ryder, Vetra wanted you to check in when you can.
Check with you. I can do that.
You have AVP outstanding,
In the
Pathfinder.
escape pod room, as usual.
Why did you say that, PB? Oh, good, Victor. I needed you to win. Oh, bravo. You did something useful. You had, like, no chance of winning on that uniform. How'd you even? How did you even? I'll take it. You still have all these downsides, but I'll take it. If I retire them, though, like... Like, Nighttime, stealthy, skirmishing. That fits. I believe in you, Victor. If I can get 10 mission funds, that's great. But if I can do a bunch of really short missions successfully, that's better. Like, doing them successfully, I think, is a priority right now, so I'm gonna focus on that. Although gold loot is nice. It's like barely anything, though. Granted, it's passive and running in the background, but still feels a little cheap. I'm gonna mix my drink. Hold on. There's the flavor packet with the vitamins. I was watching a video today, and it's a channel that's a physician. As far as I could tell, he seems to be a physician. But he was really busy for a while, and he was doing a weird diet to lose some weight one year. And he was tracking his food on a blog, like a vlog. Something, emu, something, chunky emu, something like that. I don't remember. And he had lost 40 pounds in a year on this diet, but then he just was like not getting hungry, so he's like eating less and less and less as this year went on. And, oh, excuse me. I don't know why I'm sneezing. He developed insomnia for like a year. And then he had an energy drink one night because he's like, I can't sleep anyway. Fuck it. And I had an energy drink. And then he slept like a baby the next day. He was talking about vitamin B12 deficiency at the end. It's just interesting drink story about drinking your vitamins, which I'm about to do. So, cheers. Where are you, Vetra?
Hey, Ryder. What's the story?
Good talking to you, Gil.
Anytime.
Ah, Sloane. She hasn't changed a bit since the mutiny. Just finally showing her colors instead of pretending to be civilized and shit.
Can we expect any more trouble with her, or are we done with the surprises?
Done with surprises. She's twistier than a biotic in an ezo storm. She'll keep her word, big on honor, that one. Just never show any weakness and you'll be fine.
So standing up to her should have been
We can talk more later.
good thing, if that's the
Sure.
that's the strat with her. I got a feeling it wasn't, though.
Pirates, exiles, severed heads. Kadara Port's a peach, huh? And Reyes treats it all like a game. Anything you needed?
No, since you don't have anything to talk about.
See you later, Cora.
I'll be here. Need something?
Nope.
I'll let
Bye.
you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
I always have time for you.
I'll see you later, Joel.
Stay strong and clear.
Yes?
We'll talk later.
I know it.
There you are. I don't
Damn
like
it,
that they
Sid.
move around the ship.
What's going on?
I get influence with power players, only to have it squandered by a sister calling in favors under my name. Do you know she got the genome for... oh, what is it? Cats. Pulled from storage. 1, there's no place to grow anything right now. 2, it seems they aren't even a food. So why?
That's kind of awesome.
Lots of people love cats. They make them happy.
I don't think we're in a position to put amusement over necessities. She just doesn't think. Tries to help everyone, damn the consequences. And she thinks what we do is so exciting, but doesn't really understand what it takes.
You hide it from her, though. That's what I've
How
been
can
saying.
she when you keep trying to shield her from your work?
I just didn't want her to grow up before she had to. Like I did.
She's shown she's ready. Trust that. You can't protect her forever.
But what if she gets herself into another mess? What if she gets hurt?
Hell yeah.
Whatever happens, I'm here for the both of you. I care about Sid because I care about you.
Ryder, I don't know what to say.
You don't have to say anything. How about I let you get back to work?
I always have time for you.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
Welcome. Thanks for coming. I am enjoying this game. I do understand why it has the reputation it got. I do also think it was a little of an exaggerated hate. I'm enjoying the game. But it is very dated feeling, so I can see why it got the reception it did. Like, this doesn't feel like a 2017 game, but it's not a bad game on the whole. just doesn't stack up against the other Mass Effects, but not bad though. I just really find myself missing the Normandy as I play this. For many reasons. Alright. Let's have Veteran PB, my girlfriends. Just one big happy multi-species family. That's 3.
Bringing us in.
We got the squishy, we got the scaly, we got the spiky. What a team we are. I'm not going to any Remnant Ruins without PB though. That would be just mean to her.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
It's not what your mom said.
It's so quiet here, like the ghost of a planet. Don't! You're giving me chills.
Sorry, I'm a 12-year-old at heart, so it comes out a lot. I'm 34, but 12 in my humor. Excuse me. Ah, I see. I see. It's like a vault, but different. But this is the chunk that had the planet's vault on it, or something, when the planet was still a planet before the Scourge or something? I don't know. I guess we'll find out, huh? But first, is there anything grabbable around? No, doesn't look like it. Boop.
Sam, how do we get the tiller working?
I detect a console deeper inside. You may be able to hack that observer machine, Pathfinder.
Let's see you deal with Nice work.
Hit level 40, I can make better armor. Slash, I think I might have to because of how this game's progression works. I don't know.
It's nice when they're not trying to kill us.
Its protocols are limited, but it will perform simple tasks for you via your scanner.
So now we're overriding the terraforming machines to perform functions for us. No, I want you back on my side, friends. What the hell? If I do that, that becomes aggressive against me again. But I can't get out of here. Did it let me finally do something with it? Yes. Interesting. So I can... Oh, we got baddies? Or are they all on my side now that I got my own? Stay friendly.
We can lay low or take them on.
Fish are friends. Do I have two VIs working for me? Because that would be awesome.
Stay alert. There'll be more.
Are you just hanging out in here? The remnant I hacked is just hanging out in here, I guess. Okay. Interesting. This is acting active, like it's already shooting purple stuff and whatever. And it's already got these shield blasting barriers up. And shield filling barriers. Reminds me of Titan Bubbles in Destiny. You know? Man, these designs just make me appreciate Horizon robots that much more. Like, how is it we can have such a similar concept go in totally different directions?
Another observer console.
Just a way that's a lot more fun. So it'll, what is it? Does it interact different if I use an observer? Or no, this gets me the console. Okay, this gets me an observer. Okay. My observer now.
Glad we got the part.
It's like Hephaestus's printer, though. Or I mean, the one that Hephaestus hacks more than it is like Cauldron. And honestly, these kind of look like frickin' kind of look like frickin' specters. Which are named specters! Can we talk about that? Okay. I know these are like words that are everywhere for everything and lots of reasons, but it just makes me like, wait. I know there's only like so many things that you can do for certain concepts, but it's just getting to a point where I'm like, there's more things than that, though. You know? I don't know. Thoughts. Weirdness.
There must be a trick to this. Let's give it a try.
Well, duh. It's one and then two. What have I done? I don't know, but if I have to run out of here, that'll make this part a lot easier. Howdy, welcome back. How are you today? What did I just do? Oh no. Wait, was that what I wanted to do?
That's it for now.
What's over here though? What have I not looked at yet? Hey, this is a lot like the one I just did.
I don't think we're done here.
Oh, I'm doing well. I'm, you know, just getting started playing for the day. This is the quest I selected before I went to bed last night, and so now I'm doing it. And I'm having fun. But I'm just like thinking about how these observers, which is a name a lot like Watcher, look a lot like specters. Which, specter is a very Mass Effect term from the first 3 games. You are the first human specter. That is the whole big deal. Your character is introduced as the first human candidate to be considered for the Spectre program. So, like, reverse engineering all the names that we keep seeing popping up in this game, I'm like, wait.
I don't think we're done here.
Where'd my friend go? Did he get shot? Do I need to make a new friend? Did we accidentally kill him? Okay, this whole thing is trying to activate this bridge so I can just go straight through there, isn't it? And we're gonna go through the same cycle of purging. I can only assume. Can I get you to come with me, or you stay in this room? Is that how this works? I need your help. Maybe I gotta finish out the right side first. Because he's holding the right door open. I don't know. Yeah. Maybe. Okay, yeah, because that's where I got you. I hacked that console that was right by the console I'm using you for, huh? Yeah, okay. That's why. Man, mobile foundries though, these assemblers.
Got them all.
Weird. Let's look at the map real quick, just to make sure we're not rolling. No, okay, so there is a whole set of chambers on that side. Maybe that's the way I exit. That's why it wouldn't open. I don't know. Before I do the final button, I am gonna just make sure I've exhausted every option on that other side. These three-way covers seem neat, but they're actually awful because you can't dodge in there. Like layers. That's where I got my friend. I just feel like there's gotta be this on the other side? Maybe? Maybe not. I wish I could use my personal VI for their work since it's literally a hacked observer, but whatever.
I don't think we're done here. I don't think we're done here. I don't think we're done here.
I don't know. I'm always the like, do the thing you know you're supposed to be doing last. And so I feel like there's stuff I'm missing that I'm like, you know, is but maybe not. Wait, nope, wrong button. You're mine now, buddy. Come back to me. One-way door, one-way door, one-way door. But hey, at least you came through with me further. So I guess, yeah, do it. So 3, and this, what is this going to be, 4? Yeah. So maybe that's part of the sequence. Did I not do this?
There's gotta be something we're missing.
4. Did I fuck it up? Because I accidentally hit 3 twice, because there's no confirmation of doing it correctly when you do it. So I did 1 and 2, and then I did 3 and 4. Oh, can I get to the other side now? Yeah. the thing with shooters is, like, why I like Zero Dawn is there's not, like, hip fire. You have to aim your bow to draw your bow. But you can, like, be less precise about it. Just, I don't know, something about hip fire in games makes me kind of uncomfy. I did get to the other side. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. So what is going on right here then? Do I still have my VI with me? My hacked VI, or did he not cross the bridge?
I don't think we're done here.
Or my hacked observer or whatever. Like, I'm, curious about how this works. Yeah, I got it open. So there's got to be a way to bring a VI, the one from this side, back over. Perhaps also open these doors on this side. Over the side doors over here. Perhaps. Because perhaps it can only be brought through where these bubbles are the correct color, huh? Or maybe not, I do not know. But get a picture of the whole thing and then work it out. So I need to get an observer on the side of the bridge, because he will not cross apparently. They are limited range or something from the little launch pads. Good chores or awful chores? Because some chores can be fun, some chores can be miserable. Like, some people really like organizing their closet, you know? A sense of accomplishment afterwards or whatever. Nothing in these.
I think we got them all.
Containers. Beeping like I've got something scannable. What is rumbling? Hello, friendo. You're mine now. I've been waiting for you. Let's go back here. free stuff. Free stuff is nice, and getting this research data is great too. But I feel a sense of accomplishment for solving the puzzle, so I'll take it. I don't think I can bring you through that though. Or can I? One way to find out is this way. It can come through. And we will look at this console. Hello, friend. Do your job. Oh. This was important. I'm gonna have to use these at the end of this, perhaps. Good thing I did the work then. Solve the puzzle. Why is it shaking like I've got something? Why'd it vibrate? As though I was playing Ocarina of Time and there's a hold-a-bomb on the floor nearby. Like, I've been here, I've done that. Why does it rumble right here? I don't know. But we've got a fight on the other side of this door, so...
This could get ugly.
Progenitor? That's new. Or I don't remember you being called that. Can I not, like... I miss the frickin' power wheel. That's all. What? No, stop that. That's rude. Assembler be gone. Goodness gracious me. This is insanely chaotic, and I like it. This is getting more interesting. Like, I'm glad I finally got high-level stuff, because this fights are more interesting, you know? I should actually use... Oh, I have like a finite amount of ammunition, huh? What just shot me? PB. Like, is there an assembler out here? Where are these freaking observers all coming from? Or is it their damn launch pad? What the crap did I get myself into? What? I used to consume... Oh, I fell. I used to... That's supposed to recharge my shields.
Get a destroyer!
Like, is that not supposed to recharge my shields? Come on! Come on! How did this happen? This is... No other thing in this game has been like this. I like it, though. It's like, oh, finally, something. But what am I doing wrong? I feel like I'm doing something wrong here.
Get a destroyer!
What were those 4 switches at the earlier part? Let's revisit that. Because I don't think I activated that, whatever it was. And they needed to be activated in a specific order, so maybe there's a way to make it so those things aren't, I don't know, unlimitedly spawning. Since that sucked, and my whole team died, and the rest of this game has been barely a challenge. I don't know, it just seems kind of sus to me. That played out that way. Like, perhaps the mistake lies with me. That's how I got myself in a sticky pitch. 1 light first. 1. 2. Not you. 3. Four.
Wonder what that did.
Is that how I opened these? And got an extra enemy, but got a glyph! Is that what's been vibrating elsewhere? Are there more glyphs? But usually you find 3 glyphs to solve the puzzle. Maybe this is just like my fault for being as high level as I am. Like, I can't tell how this game's level progression even fucking works with the enemies. But there it goes, it's buzzing me again. I don't know why. See, okay, I get it though, because this is kind of similar to that one on the other side. But I don't have this door open. How do I get this door open? Probably somehow, some other way. There it goes, it just vibrated again. No console. I think just gotta go kill those things now. Figure it out. Find a way. Gonna do the thing. I mean, clearly that door is important, but I think we're gonna come through it on the other side once we get through here, and then whee, or something. I don't know though, because there's a bridge that should be able to go here too, so I don't really know what's but this doesn't seem like a facility that we're gonna purge like the other ones. This one's very different. Man, I'm so curious who designed this versus the freaking Horizon Cauldrons, because it's just some stuff with the way that the electronic looks in the actual building and the geometry of it all. It's just very like, you're gonna tell me this came up as a totally independent thought at the same time. But then you look at like Breath of the Wild and look at Horizon, and it's just like, Breath of the Wild's Horizon too. And you're like, oh wait, no, it's one of those like monomyths. Not really, but like sort of, right? Like Joseph Campbell like takes all these religious stories from all these various cultures, and it's like, there's a formula. And you even look at it, and it's like, that's just like the thing that human psychology needs. The formula of the monomyth. It mirrors so much about our journeys through life. Because it's like, you got the hero's journey, right? And it's like, you know, it's just like, it's like scratching an itch, right? It's you build tension and you release the tension. You go to the cave. You go into uncertainty, you go into anxiety, and then things turn out okay. And it's like, that's just like a psychological balm, right? It is the weight of being a conscious being and facing moral and ethical choices and difficulties or something. I don't know. Yeah, anyway. It's very interesting listening to Joseph Campbell lecture on the monomyth. Okay, so we're like not trapped in this arena. We can come out and regroup. Alright, so if we need to, we can shut the door again. Wait, how do I change weapons? It's not an intuitive button for some reason. Okay, I have regrets. Hold on. You guys can shoot through the door? Well, that hardly seems fair. That hardly seems fair at all. Fine, I'll shoot through the door too. At least until the assemblers are taken care of. I wonder if there's a way to do it so that this is in my favor during this part. Can I swap out the shield orientation, or am I just stuck with them being awful to me like this? At least I can kind of shoot through the wall, I guess. I just, you know, this is just like strangely balanced versus the rest of the game, and maybe I shouldn't be here, but I don't know why I sucked at this so bad compared to literally anything else I've done in this game. Keep pressing the wrong, like, I don't know. Forget. Alright, I believe in us. Let's do it. Too many observers for my taste and comfort. Alright, let's... oh my god, why does the weapon wheel in this so frustrating? Need to regroup. Apparently I can't. I lost my allies on the other side of the door. They're gonna die if I don't do anything about it, so let's go back through. Means I get to the console and shut the whole thing down. Can I do that? No. God damn it! There's so many of them! I doing wrong with this? Like, I've barely touched this damn destroyer. I, like, can't hurt it. Is this why? Am I supposed to override them?
Looks like we need an observer for this.
That's why they keep spawning, huh? Fudgesicle. There's a point at which you have to realize whatever you're doing is not working. And figure out a way to get over. Sorry, I'll be back for you. Why can't you come through with me? Why won't you come through with me? Alright. Oh, it respawned everything in the room. Neat. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do about that. When I can't get my allies back out, but the room's respawning. So... fuck. I just screwed myself over pretty hard. I'm missing something here, because I should have, like... What if I do this? Well, she's still down. Bubbles are still the wrong color. The thing still healed itself and got its shields back. Fuck. I'm gonna leave and come back at another time, because I feel like I'm missing something here. And I just need to come up for air. And maybe build out a team that's more electronically spec'd, because I've not had any issue with combat in the rest of this entire game. And I'm like a little baffled as to why I'm getting so murdered here. Can I switch these out for the opposite color? So that when I get into that fight, it's like, not, I don't know why it's like overwhelming me so terribly. And what is this middle platform? Have I been to this middle platform? Wait, I got you both back. Okay, so at least there's that. But I still feel like I just wasted all those ammo crates and stuff, so I like want to like regroup outside. I don't know. I just, I'm frustrated, and so I need to like move on to something else for a minute and come back to this, because this is frustrating, and I haven't had any questing with difficulty in combat. I am gonna go off mic for a moment because I need to sneeze really bad.
Taking her up. Where to next, Pathfinder?
Welcome back.
I'm back. I just needed a minute. I was kind of frustrated about that quest. And so I'm just gonna move on and I'll come back to it, because that was insane. So yeah, not into it, not into it at all. Let's see, what can I level up to get, like, do any of these give me all combo damage versus shields? That could be useful to go towards. Especially because busting through shields was part of the issue I just had. Yeah. Gotta go through a bunch of useless stuff before it's useful, but that, all combo radiuses. That could be useful. That's useful. Oh, but that's after using a biotic power. But that could be useful. I don't know what else. Melee damage, useful. That's useful. That's useful. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, this is where we're going. That's all useful. So, there we go. Like, there's gotta be some more passive stuff that I can still get. Right? Even without having skills in those trees. And it unlocks more of my profiles. Like level 4 here, that's nice. Level 4 here, also nice. I do miss being able to see through walls, but I like my little bot. And it just suits beta so much. Like, hello, roboticist. Yeah, so we're moving on from that because that pissed me off. So, alrighty, what are we doing? What are we doing? I need to do that and that. Okay, okay. So much here. What else? I kind of want to get another memory unlock if I can. There's a few I feel like I can reach now that I haven't picked up. So let's see what we can do with that. I'm gonna check on my timed things real quick though, because I feel like it's been 45 minutes. Maybe it hasn't, but I think it has. It has. Good call, self. $20. Okay, okay. Nice, nice. Alrighty. Let's look at some armor stuff. Let's see. What can I do compared to what I have? Oh, you can't even like look at your armor that you're wearing in the menu there, though. Like, it is stupid. Maybe I want to use this instead of that. Or just also, because I think I've got the weight capacity. It's only 13 pounds. Or kilograms or whatever. I don't know. But I think I would rather build one so I can mod it more. Do I have the blueprint? Either way, I've got 2 of them. Maddock, how you fallen? I don't need to carry this shit around. I'm not gonna use it. The more you carry, the more ammo you have as well. Okay, okay, okay. $809 versus the like way less. Oh wait, no, 820, but still that's with mods on it. What, 43 for 1 clip size of 1? No. Why is your clip so small? I mean, it's a powerful shot, but I see why this exists now. Interesting. I like my sword. Whatever, go by. You're not even like rare, you're just uncommon. I'm never gonna use that. Whatever. I don't know why I hold on to so many things, but... What have I gotten? Duplicates, but you can't deconstruct them. That's nice. Very nice. Very fucking nice. I'm gonna make that gun. Can I make that gun? Do I need to research it, or do I just already have it? Oh, maybe I can't. M7 Valkyrie. Maybe I have to buy the blueprint or something. Valkyrie. Okay, so I was looking at the right thing. Like, I don't really use these on anything, so sure, that's fine. I'm level 40, I can do it. Oh, I should do the advanced sandstorm now. Let's be smart. What about, what's the other thing I use? What are you? No, not my style. Nah. $362? Tiny clip? What are you? You're like a frickin' hand cannon assault rifle. No, I already decided I didn't like that. Hell yeah. Get you more slots. Ooh, and I can even do it for the Asari sword? Sure. I don't have enough to do it all the way up, so I'm not gonna. I see the point of research points now. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's why I was not finding it. It's because it's over here. But I've got tons of research points for these, so I will do it. Haha! Appropriately leveled stuff. It's pretty small. That's kind of cool. Alrighty. Weird. Oh, so I don't get to research the armor I was thinking of anyway. Okay. Have to find it in the wild. No, because I definitely made it though. I want this. Do I have the stuff I need to make it? I have plenty of stuff to make it. This is way better than that. This is like what I am already wearing. That's pretty great though. For like maybe just that mission. Since combat's the issue. Maybe I do this mission with armor that's actually armor instead of just an experience thing. That is what I will do. Yeah. That sounds like a good idea. Although, can I research the higher tier of that before I build it? Like, and just made this stupid helmet when I should have made level 6 of the helmet. That was dumb. Oh, I can't make a level 6 of that yet, apparently. Okay, well at least I know. I mean, this seems like a good thing to be able to make. Allows more to be found in the field. Interesting. Augmentations that don't have freaking downsides. Yes, please. Very curious about this. It's good. These are, like, great. Now I'm like, why I've been wasting my armor, huh? Or it's the armor mods that I don't like, maybe. Gosh. Weapon recharge rate? What is weapon recharge? I don't really like any of these. these all suck. I don't care about hovering. Whatever. Alright, let's look at what I'm currently wearing real quick. Damn it. Where's the loadout screen? There's so much to do to keep, like, staying strong. Why has it only been 15 seconds according to the game? I hate that. At least time advanced here, and this is about to be done. I'll just wait it out. Outside of the menu screen, so time advances on the other thing too. It's really, like, annoying that it's inconsistent like that. Like, if the timer's ticking down when I have one screen open, I would reasonably think the timer was ticking down on the other screens. So having it paused on the other ones because I'm in a menu, as seems to be happening. Like, okay. So, like, so let's look here. Okay. So according to this, we're at 43:42, okay? And then we're gonna go over here, and we're gonna sit in this, and we're gonna, like, watch this countdown for a minute after I debrief these guys. And so we're gonna make sure that we give it a couple of minutes so that it would be reasonably at, like, 42 or 41. And then I'm gonna go back there, and it's still gonna be at, like, 43:40. Or it will have moved down, and I've just been perceiving it wrong the whole time. But that's how we're going to conduct this experiment. How's Bravo 16 doing? You still need so many more experience points to get to another level. This is interesting. So you can... But it's just like... Like, doing this is like... How are you going to get that much mission funds? Like, it's so slow to gain mission funds. But, okay, so let's see how long it's been according to this menu. Okay, so we're at 14, now we're down at 12. So it's been at least like 2 minutes, but first I'm going to assign this guy to a mission. This takes 6 hours, or this takes 2 hours and then I could do another 2-hour mission, and then another 2-hour mission at 15 mission funds. 89% chance of success, 86% chance though. You know what? I am doing this though, because this is like guaranteed success, and that's 5 points versus a slightly less chance over 3 times the time investment for only double the points. No thank you. Alright, so back to that one. The 14-minute countdown is down at like 11 minutes now. So let's see if that's still at 43 minutes or not. Because if it is, I'm going to be mad. Look at that. So yeah, my gripe was valid. Like, that's annoying. That's little things that's just like really frustrating.
What can I do for you, Pathfinder?
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
So I was gonna look at my armor that I have equipped right now. Garden Ranger 3, but I made level 5. And I could have made a level 6 and I just used those mods on it. Damn. Oh well, we'll just use this for now. That looks a lot cooler. Mods. Okay, so I do have cool other things, augmentations. I just don't have good mods that I like. All the mods on armor come at a cost. Like, this is just like really big sacrifices. And it's like you don't really, you guess it's a different balance, but it's like you're going under neutral at that point, right? So, or is it like a 50% on what the armor, I don't know, it just feels weird, put it that way. So I was going to change into like, if I make the legs, that would be good. And then I gotta make the shoulders. Gonna keep the helmet, I'll make the legs and shoulders from that thing, so that will have better power output and do more damage. And then I will maybe be stronger to fight the thing. Oh, and I guess I didn't want to use this chest armor if I've got the other one that is still a shield buff. Okay, so I gotta make the chest, legs, and arms, all 3. Fine, fine, fine. Okay. And honestly, I can make the helmet. Whatever. I'll make the whole thing. Probably want to put that on something I use regularly, I guess. Since I'm gonna actually keep the arms on, because it's the legs and the chest that give me the experience. So yeah. Oh, I can just put them both on here. Sure. Why not? It's kind of fun to give them weird names. and make me laugh. Alright, so I made the arms, I made the chest. Let's see. Because it's got an extra shield boost. And beta blockers, you know? Do I need to make another helmet? Yeah, I think I do. I'm gonna call this like second sight. Because that is my headcanon for why you get the extra damage to armor and shields, because your focus is scanning it. Hey. I don't know, I'm making my own fun here, okay? Let's equip it all. I don't know why I just did all that, but it's done, so I don't want to be defeated by this damn quest. I'm gonna get back on the horse. This time, just not. Oh, didn't I research the better versions of all these too? We put an extra mod. Oh, I've got a thing that gives me 2 mod slots. Don't I? Didn't I buy that? Did I buy that? Did I forget to buy that? I hope I didn't. It's like the sniper rifle, not exactly useful in that combat situation. Yeah. I just don't like any of those. It's a weird look, but well, we're stuck with it, so. Alrighty. Damn, I gotta make those guns. Every little bit helps. I was using underpowered gear, that was the problem. What is this though? Why is it so powerful? Because it's the grenade launcher, that's why. Fourth mod slot as well. Okay, we're gonna do you two first. That's pretty good. Kinda weird to have on a gun, but isn't there an extra mod slot? Didn't I get a 2 mod slots thing? Double mod extension. Seems like, why was it not an option to put this on my armor is what I'm confused about. Wait, I'm looking at what it looks like on armor versus on a weapon anyway. So I don't want to do that. I would rather put it on my armor. Why didn't I? I don't know. Didn't see it. Was it an option? So does that make the gun fire incendiary bullets, or is it only if I'm using incendiary ammo? I gotta look that up. It's only if you use the consumable. I feel like I'm not using the ammo types enough because it's like if you get a bigger clip and then you get 3 clips worth of it, you could end up really making it so you get a lot per consumable and then you get a bunch of free consumables. Don't want to do that. What do I want to do then? I don't use those. Like, see, you combine that and the other one. Oh, I get it. So you can only put like one of that here. I don't know what I want to do. Why don't I have tech power stuff? Because I put it all in my other stuff. Sure, you know what? That's good. I need to start using those more often anyway, so. Oh, you can't combine it. That's fine. I'll just do that. That's fine. It's still all good, all arounder. Get 2 mod slots. And I'll make this too. A 100% accuracy with that massive. Wow. This is a interesting gun. 100% accuracy with a 200% stability though. I wonder, like, is this a good thing? Like, is beam emitter... I'm gonna see what the internet says about it. I don't know, because there's that one gun in Mass Effect 3, the Protean rifle, and I didn't end up liking it, so... I used it for a bit, and then I got super duper over it, so no, I don't want to do that. Sure. Oh wait, is that my only special slot? Or was just that the only special one I had? Well, I don't want to use those anyway. That's kind of neat though, because then you just reload and you get 20% power damage. That might be really good. Better than the other one, actually, I think. That's what I want to put on it. That's better than that, because that you have to have full health and shields. Sure. Because that's easier to control. And I'll put one of those on. What does this do though? I'm gonna look up and see how this works too. Just because I feel like it's not clear in the language. So you basically can't miss? But they go slower? Mixed reviews. Uh... No, I don't think I want to do that. It's weird and I'm confused by it. And then does this one, is this all powers, restoration, and defense? So would this help my energy drain? that seems helpful. This does that. Sure, let's make it. Do I want to make this? What do I need to make with it? Ket alloy. Sure, it's better than the gun I have. And sure, I'll make this one damage armor. Neat. And the mod slot extension, that's fine. It's a reference to it affecting armor, and which I guess would be better for shields rather than armor. But, you know, like silence is thing that gets rid of the shields. Mod slot in. Okay, I'm kind of curious on a weapon like this. What is this weapon called? Falcon with seeking projectile with the explosive. I don't want to spend all these resources crafting this gun and then have it suck. But there's guns you can only get from multiplayer. Nah. This is a tiny clip, so I think I should put the thing on that makes it so like the last couple do even more percentage of health damage. Because it does a shit ton of damage, so that's a shit ton of extra damage. Yeah, sure, why not? It's just weird that it, like, makes my gun, I don't know, like, affect other things. But whatever, I'll just put that on there so I've got a way to make it so my powers are more strong against shields, I guess. And that's, cool. I just made a lot of stuff. Let's change my loadout. Alrighty. Wait. What am I looking at here? Didn't one of you... Yeah, I was gonna say... So you still move down in the menu. Hey, you succeeded. It's rare for you, so it's like, you know, congratulations. Can I remove negative traits? Ever? This seems pretty shitty that they're, like, it's a dice roll of what missions you gave me. And then I'm just stuck with this, character being awful. Whatever, though. Whatever. It's all good. This almost done? That's great. I'm gonna have to swing back here after I change my loadout. Cool. Halfway to another team. Alright, let's get all beefy, and then we're gonna go back to it, and we're gonna do better because our armor matches our level. And look at... No, that one doesn't go there. The... Big Sis? Biting Comeback. Goodness. Why did I make dumb names for everything? I didn't make a Zalkin 6, so... Wait, I did. Beta stole silent stuff. Why is it -5? Because it's not modded. The other one was modded. This is Beta's Breaker. No. What did I have here? Yeah, Falcon 5. And this is Falcon 6 now. Again, not modded, that's why. And then we're replacing the sniper for Beta's big sis. Look at all those mod slots. Sure, let's give it penetration damage. Let's give it accuracy. Let's give it stability. Let's make this the best damn gun that ever did be. Can you double up on these? No. That's a powerful gun. This is gonna be two. Wait, wrong button. It doesn't need more stability, because that's the best it can already have anyway. Right? No, accuracy. Whatever, it's gonna be fine. Neato. The scope, no, we want the clip size for sure on that one. Stability doesn't really matter, it's like a freaking grenade launcher. I don't know, that's all I can really put on it though. Whatever. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I just need more mods. And same for this. Whatever, I'll try that out, see how it goes. Especially because that's like my armor penetrator. Yeah, okay, that's fine with me. All good, all good. That was loud and painful. What about you guys? These guys, my team, my squad. Who's good against, who's good against... Good against electronics. Okay, so I should bring Liam with overload. Perhaps. And I mean, invasion is good against it. It's like an AI hack, isn't it? I'll swap Liam for Vetra. Just see how it goes. Which means I should check and see to him being all the way leveled up. I think this is really only talking about the overload though. Cool. Do I even have anything I can actually level up for you? Oh yeah, I guess I do. Maybe I'll bring her since she's got anti-shield. I don't like it, but fine, I'll bring the humans to the fight. Fine. Oh, I should sell stuff at the kiosk as well. Sorry, PB. We're still good friends, though. Can I sell my stuff that I don't need? Sure. That is expensive. I was just curious. Sure. Nah. Nah. Yay, you did it. Hugh can't do any of these though. I'm gonna send you out anyway, maybe 6%. Can you even go on the same percent chance, honestly? What, because you're gone for 6 hours, so it's not like I can send either of you. I guess you're free in an hour, I'll send you on it. I'll send you this is short. Good luck. It'll be fine. Man, I'm glad that this era of this kind of minigame was very short-lived, but you can totally tell, like, this is very much like sending out the assassins. But not super fun. These are just so freaking expensive when it's like a traversal thing. It's annoying. That's one thing I did like about Forbidden West is that these things don't share pools so much, you know?
I always have time for you.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
Okay. What was I about to do? I don't need to talk to anyone. I just was checking on this. I restarted my people. I made myself better armor and better weapons, so we will do more damage against the stupid freaking robot flying things. And let's give it a second try and see how it goes. I should have made a new sword as well, but that's fine. Not really hoping to be in a position to rely on that.
Bringing us in.
You left, right, left.
So you can talk the talk. Now walk it.
Oh, you guys are gonna be like that, huh? What? Do I need to select the mission? Apparently, I lost it. Where was it? Oh no. What have I done? I think it was over here. Uh-oh. Right? Well, I gotta look up a map now, because I don't know where I was. Southwest of headquarters. Okay. Yeah, it's by this mining zone close to me. I was right. I was right. It's like, had to figure it out. I hope the rest of them did not respawn. Let's give her a little save-a-rooney. So where we are going is roughly here-ish. And it's, we'll find it. It'll be fine. It's bright orange, hard to miss.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Just gotta pay attention. I hit level 40 and can make better stuff and not anymore and get until level 50, so. But it's like up until now, I don't know when, like what level gear has been considered what level of character. Because now it's every 10, but we're at level 6. So, I don't know how it's balanced in these higher levels. Or like what because it's like there's not like, I don't know, a consistency, I guess, to like how it's all, I'm not doing that right now. Or, I mean, I get like in, you know, you play like a Dark Souls game at the higher level, you get like the return is lower. So maybe it's like just because of that, that's why it's spread out more or something. I don't know. Man, I hear how I talk when I'm wearing these headphones, and I know it's like not how I normally talk. And I get so self-conscious. I hear myself like pronouncing words differently than I would normal. But I think it's because I can like, I know I'm like on camera that I like it's, I'm not being my normal me, but it's not intentional. And it's like, then I'm super self-conscious because I'm like not trying to, but I can't not. It's like subconscious. Did everything respawn or, like, are you, still my friend, or gonna have problems, or are we good? I think that bridge will probably form to let me out at the end of it all. So, I still gotta go to, like I did before. At least it didn't no, they did respawn. No, you are the friend still. Hello, friend. What do I want to try out the new one I got. This is the one that breaks shields though, so we'll, wait, no, I have to go... Was this the dead end and I have to go across the other way? Okay, that's right, that's right. It's all coming back to me. I'm like... No, I would have had to have gotten forward over there somehow because this door was initially locked and I had to double back to open it. Was it one of the bridges working or something? I forget. I forget. There we go. Here is the door. Open.
Remnant incoming.
Where? This one doesn't have a bubble though, huh? because it leads directly to the bubble pit. Oh, wait, no. Who are you? How did I miss you guys before? Wait, you were my friendly observer that is no longer friendly? Did I unfriend you? My bad. Let me fix that. Is this something I have not done? What was that? No, I've done this because these are open. Right? Or no? Must have though, because it's yeah, I've collected this. So I don't remember. And I don't know why that would like that, but here we are. Did I bring you through here? Is that what it was? Because you are not blocked by the shield bubbles, and so I was able to. Notice how I got the other thing open. Right? Didn't you do this one? I think that was what it was. And now it's already done, so it can't be redone. Okay. We solved the mystery. But there's a shield bubble there, so you cannot fly through, because you're too stupid to just fly above it. But what about over here? Can you cross the bridge, little friend? Come along with me. Nope, you will not. You stupid little jerk. Why do you hate me so? Do you know what we're about to come up against? Could really use your help, friend. Every time it vibrates right here, and I'm like, why? Why? What is there to cause a vibration? Don't see anything. I've looked and baffled and a little annoyed. There it is again, right here. Again. Okay, whatever.
Destroyer!
All right, team. Got the one that affects shields out. And let's see. I won't use that yet, but it's good to know I have it. No, that bubble is evil. Alright, let's get into some alternative safety. Dislike button, dislike button, dislike button for me. Oh, you're already down? And there's so many more now. Is it because I, like, leveled up my gear that it's now, like, coming at me harder? What the crap? Come on! Oh my goodness, your shield is like so potent. Am I out of ammo? Like, why am I not shooting? Okay, that was better.
That must be the console to start the tiller.
Like, way better. Just needed to be wearing appropriately leveled gear. Who would have thought? Any more remains? I need to get a friendly over here. But this isn't gonna purge like it's been at their purifier, whatever, cleanse, whatever the crazy nanite wave that's killing me, the other ones. I'm not gonna do that, right? So I can still maybe override the bubbles and get myself a little friendo. Or bring him up the bridge, that's what. Let's do it. Ah, I see how it is. Okay, well at least on this we can rule out the most, so... the only thing that can go there is the fourth one. There you go. And then that means this is concluded. Which means that we know this has to go there because it can't go in the other spot, and then we know that that has to be there because of that, and then we can solve this because of that, which then we know that the last one of those has to be here because it cannot be here. And then we know... Let's see, what else? We know the last one here, because it can't be anything else. Which then puts that there. No, not that one. That one, maybe? We don't know for sure, but it can't be that, and it can't be that, so it's gotta be that. And then that tells us what goes here, because it can't be any of the other things. And then we can figure this out because we know the rest of that. And then we can figure this out because we know the rest of that. And then we figure this out because we know the rest of that.
Nice work.
Multiple mechanisms activating. The remnant tiller is online. Within years, helium-3 production will increase dramatically.
Send Tan the good news. We have fuel. Let's get back to the surface.
It is all thanks to Elizabeth Novak. This is the future that we would have had if Aloy left with them. They would have gone and they would have put Gaias all over the galaxy. Millions of Gaias for everyone. But then they would move on to another system, and then this one system happens to get overtaken by bad people. Where? This little friend? How do I get this one open though? Or is it the very first room? Can I bring him up the center? Because there's no more bubbles to block it. Friend, come. There's one more console for one of you observers to activate. Please? Because otherwise, what was it that I did when I did those 4 switches? And it was like, I wonder what that did. I want to know. Can I orient the doors in a different way now that I can come from both sides? Or... is it something else? There's some very intense noises going on in here. Alrighty. There's gotta be something I'm not thinking of. Because this is the door we want to get to, right? Or is it? Wrong side, wrong, maybe not. I just feel like I'm missing something. Wasn't there that one last console over here that was stuck in the ground? Maybe I fixed that when I fixed the buttons. is this one on this side. It's not that. What could it be? What is it? But that doesn't matter in that room. And it didn't do anything to these Titan bubbles. So what does it mean? Like, I was able to bring that one all the way back out to the side to activate the thingy. Now I'm just like, what am I missing? What have I missed? To go back through and open the door from the other side, and then like bring the dude around and be like, look, if you keep following me past the bubbles, they won't get you, but you won't fly over obstacles, so maybe they will, and you won't follow me up the bridge. I don't know. It's a straight shot. Why won't you come? I feel like I'm just like overlooking something hella dumb. Or like stupid obvious that I'm just not thinking of. Or something I did that I forget that I did. I don't even know. Maybe I need to redo the switches because I left and came back. Maybe it reset that puzzle. Could try that. That could be it, because I did leave. Is it? I don't want tips or anything. Like, I'm just trying to, like... well, actually, no. At this point, honestly, no. What am I missing? Because I finished the mission. There's just this last puzzle that I did. I know I did a switch where there's 1 light, 2 light, 3 light, 4 light, and then she's like, I wonder what that did, and I'm still wondering what that did, because there's a console at the very end for an overridden remnant to interact with, and I can't find how I can get one of the observers out to that console. And I'm like, I don't even know, because everywhere you try to bring them, they won't go outside of their, like, range. And it's over in this area, on the other side. But I couldn't get an overridden observer. Or hacked or whatever. to come to this part of the level with me. Because the doors are locked. And so, like...
Looks like we need an observer for this. Looks like we need an observer for this.
I'm like...
Looks like we
maybe
need an
I just
observer
need
for
to
this.
redo the puzzle that I did earlier, because I did leave and come back. Because everywhere else, that's made an observer open some doors for me. So... can I get to this far side? Like this, is there maybe... because it's mirrored, the whole rest of it is mirrored, so maybe I can get one hidden over here, perhaps. Nope! But I feel like, there's just something I might overlooking. Like, what is that? No. Because I just should be able to get one more overridden observer to get it over to that observer console, but I fought and killed... like, that was the purple fire. That I took care of. I fought the thing here. It was a pain in the ass. I had to, like, respec and come back with people that had overload. Because the rest of the game, no fight has been that difficult. Yeah. On this one, I'm like... I don't know, because I did leave and come back. Oh my god, that literally looks like the treasure chests in Forbidden West. Anyway. Yeah, I'm just annoyed. I'm just annoyed is all. Because he won't follow me across the bridge, so I'm like, how do I get him to come and override this console? None of you will come with me anywhere. None of you will I don't know, I might just look it up, because I'm honestly pretty annoyed at this point of like, why will it just not follow me? I feel like the navigation in this game sucks. And so I'm getting turned around. But I'm just gonna look it up. Remnant Tiller walkthrough. I'm not above doing this when I want to. I just like, it's like, I want to get to the breaking point before I give up though. But I'm just like, what was this last puzzle if it's not, if I can't... I don't see a way to get an observer there, and I'm not a bad puzzle gamer, so I'm just like...
Remnant sighted.
Maybe I did it right though, because I finished it. I just feel like I missed something with that last console.
Remnant here.
There's nothing even saying how to get a observer to the final console. I give up. I can't even find like a solution online, and you know, I might come back to it or I might just move on, because I'm sure whatever it's giving me is gear I'm just gonna break down or sell anyway. I just like completely respect my whole character should do this quest, so like whatever. If it's just loot, I can come back for it. But I'm annoyed, so good for reason bye. Oh right, I don't know why I walked up there when it's this. Like, I got us our viability points, and that matters, so. I mean, I don't know what else it would be. There's no more quests associated with the area, so I'm like, whatever. Goodbye waypoint. Nothing really left to do on this planet. What else do I have? I was going to grab Ryder family secrets for a little bit because I just wanted to see if I can unlock more memories. So let's request an extraction.
Seem different up here.
Oh, why didn't that line activate earlier?
Where to next, Pathfinder?
I didn't mean to miss it. Oh well. The tiller's gonna take time though. Anyways, it's making changes on a microscopic level.
Ryder.
Callow. Shepherd. Now I want my other armor back though. Do you like what I named the chess piece? Beta's mom finally hugged her. Alright, let's find some memories. Oh yeah, I did, and I like platinumed them on the Legendary Edition, boom 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 in a row last year when it came out. So they're all very fresh for me. So there's actually some stuff in the lore on this one that I'm like having trouble seeing how it lines up. Like, for example, this dude that seems to be Zaid Masani's son, but like Zaid would have been like 15. Yeah, I only ever do female characters in the Mass Effect games. I've never ever experienced a moment of the male shepherd. Alrighty. Where have I got latent memories? I can't even like see. That's so annoying. Like, I wish there was a way I could just track this quest more easily to see where I still have to look for him instead of like go through all the loading. That's so freaking annoying. Whatever, I'm gonna do Contagion. I'm gonna exit and select it, and then I'll just go to Kadara and figure it out. I want to be able to do it without advancing hunting the Archon. which I think I can do if I go down to the slums. It just wasn't very clear because initially when I got to Gadara, I was stuck in that opening area until I met with Sloan. Okay. Like, I've got all these quests associated with Kadara, but I can't, like, I couldn't do any of them, and I didn't want to advance the main story because in Mass Effect games it can affect things, the order that you do things in major ways, but like they never made a sequel to this one, so then I'm like, I don't know, will it affect it, will it not? It's just after you know what happens in the way that it determines who lives and dies often down the line, far down the line, gets me a little timid on what choices I'm making sometimes and the order I'm doing things in. And that paranoia came with me into other games because I was so convinced that I was going to get some like my teammates killed in Horizon. Like, if I didn't do I was like, I have to do this person's personal quest before I do this other quest or they're all going to die. Yeah, this is blind. Like, that's why I said no spoilers. Like, it's, yeah, if you read the video description, it's no backseat gaming, no spoilers, unless I specifically ask for something to be spoiled, or like, specifically, like, ask, like, if I ask a question and the answer would be a spoiler, it's like, don't answer it if it would be a spoiler, just let me know that would have to, like, spoil something to answer or something, you know what I mean? But it's just the whole, like, don't be like, oh, this thing happens. Just like, no, I don't want to know, like, oh, have you got this gun yet? I don't know that gun exists or what it's about it or whatever. It's just, I don't know what I don't know, so I don't want it to discover it outside of in the game unless I specifically, like, am like, I give up, just tell me. Yeah. That's cool. And I just, like, for me, like, it's not even on my, like, mind to do, like, whenever I watch other people, like, even games I love to play, it's like, I know the answer to this thing, would you like me to tell you? That simple. So, basic respect. It's like, I only get to experience this for the first time one time. And then once I know, you don't get to, like, erase that knowledge. And it's going to color the choices I make, and I don't want to do that unless I, like, know that that's what I'm doing. Alright, take list to slums, I guess. I think this is how I do it. And now I get to actually, okay, actually have a squad and a loadout. Get PB back. Let's go back to PB and J. Or no, I want Vetra. Let's have the girls. And then, yeah, confirmed. Try to figure out what is your image. Is it all? I can't. It's very small, and I can't quite tell what I'm looking at in your profile picture. It's almost like a Rorschach. I can see like 3 or 4 different things, and I don't know which one's the right one. I've had PB on the most quests with me. I didn't even particularly like her, but I did like her attitude a lot more. Like, humans in all these games have annoyed me. Like, when it was like, oh, you have to pick between killing Kaidan and Ashley, I was like, can I just leave them both? And I was mad that I still had to take both of them with me. I was like, you can stay here. Both of you can die as martyrs and have glory forever. Oh, this is funky looking. So, I've really liked, yeah, the aliens. I've had PB and Jal as my party because it amuses me to call my party PB and J. But I also like... Oh, it's okay. I've never played WoW. My brothers did, but I don't play MMOs because I would never have a life if I did, and I'm like, I recognize that in myself. I mean, I already play too many video games. But, I don't know, it's just, yeah, MMOs stress me out because there's just, I don't think I think about things in the same way other people do or something, and it just makes me like not keep up with the meta or something, and I just get frustrated because it's like as soon as I like get to what I want to do at my pace and how I like exploring, the meta's changed and whatever I've been working towards is like no longer, and I just don't like I have ADD or ADHD, whatever you want to call it, and like just I get busy and I like go through like intense moods of like wanting the game really intense and then like not wanting to touch it for months, and you can't do that in an MMO. If you leave, then the whole thing can shift under you and you have to like completely restart your character practically. And I've just got too much of a backlog on games that are more consistently story driven versus games that are just constantly trying to sell me more stuff.
I actually have my own doctor. Name's Ryder. I'm a Pathfinder.
One survived. Could have used you when we got to Helios. Dr. Ryota Nakamoto. I used to work as the Outcast's physician. Quit after Sloan turned what should have been a medical breakthrough into a drug.
I thought she was supposed to be a woman of the people.
She's whatever she needs to be to stay in power. When we arrived on Kadara, I found a local string of bacteria that shares properties with penicillin.
I see.
Quite the find.
It was, until I discovered the drug is addictive and induces hallucinations in large doses. I took my concerns to Sloan. All she saw was an opportunity to make a profit, called the drug Oblivion. But beyond stealing back my formula, there's no way to stop her.
All that would do is piss off Sloan.
I don't give a damn how she feels. People are dying, and it's because of my work. I hate to ask you this, but the formula's in my old lab. Maybe you could get it back? I can't fight. Otherwise, I'd do it myself.
This reminds
me
of
but I'll see what I can do.
Quest on in the research world in Mass Effect 3. You know, the world that's like apolitical or whatever, that does a lot of like no questions asked underground research stuff. The Frozen Planet with a lot of Asari, and it's run by a corrupt Solarian. And you go out and into this lab where they were working on stuff under the ice, and it's really bad news bears. And one of the guys is like, my research, can you get it for me? Yeah, Novaria.
How do you like Kadara?
It's not the worst planet in Helios, but it has its troubles, mainly the water.
What's wrong with the water?
Played Paragon, and I worked with Liara in all 3 games. I did cheat on her with Shane, but then like back up my save before I cheated on her just so I could get the Paramore 3 legendary trophy.
The majority of my patients suffer from either gunshot wounds or water poisoning.
I platinumed all 3 games, but I didn't platinum the Legendary Edition bundle because I didn't want to play through the game as many times as that was going to require to do. And I was already annoyed because you can't platinum Mass Effect 3 in a single playthrough. And I just like, don't make your games not platinumable in a single playthrough, please, developers. Like releasing a DLC with extra things that you have to play through, like a New Game Plus as like a secondary set of trophies is one thing, but making it part of the platinum is just like, no, like that, to me the platinum trophy should represent a comprehensive playthrough experience, but not like a whatever, you know, like I shouldn't have to play like The Last of Us where like it's like you beat the game on easy plus and on normal plus, and it's like you have to play through the game like 12 times to get a platinum on The Last of Us, and that's frustrating because it's a long game, long enough that that's like a significant investment of time. Now it's different when it's on something like Blasphemous. I was fine with it because like it's like a 9-hour long game, 10-hour long game or so to even like just get a high percentage. But then it's like when you're replaying the game, that one is a shorter game it's like a Metroidvania, so it's like memorizing the map and doing it fast is like part of the experience on a game like that, because you're going back through the whole map a whole bunch of times as you play. So it's like having a replay trophy where it's a different mode and the game is balanced totally different and it's a shorter game, but you're going through an old familiar map and it like makes that experience fresh where there's new challenges on it, or something like a roguelike like Hades or something that's different, obviously. Because a game like Hades, you're not like playing through it, you're playing through the experience a whole bunch of times. But like on like a long RPG story like this or The Last of Us, it's like, don't make me replay your game for a platinum.
How does a free clinic stay in business here?
Anonymous donations from the charlatan, no doubt. Beggars can't be choosers.
I don't hate the charlatan. The charlatan
charlatan
is just this galaxy shadow burger now.
Sloan. All they care about is profit and control. My business is people.
The charlatan at least seems to recognize that a functioning society benefits them.
This can't be what
more
you
than
expected when you
running
decided to
it
come
into
to
the ground.
Andromeda.
It is and it isn't. I joined the initiative to save lives. Traveling to a new galaxy is dangerous. I knew I'd be needed. Just didn't think I'd be helping people out of a shipping container.
Hey, you know, our colonies are pretty much shipping containers to begin with, so...
What was it like working for Sloan?
I was well fed and equipped. Sloan cares about her crew.
But only them.
But?
Outcast tactics are ruthless.
Yeah.
Murder, mutilation, beatings, all a daily occurrence. I didn't sign up for that.
What kind of
You must have known things
civilized
would get
society
better when you
stands
joined
by
the
and
uprising.
watches while their cops beat people
I
in the
didn't join the
streets?
uprising. I joined my patients. I couldn't let them leave the Nexus without a doctor.
So you don't hate the initiative?
Hate is a useless
Sorry, that was loud. I
emotion.
was crushing my
Passes
water
regret.
bottle. It takes up less space in the
Must make the
recycling
best
bin
of
that
our
way.
situation. That's all.
And then chucking it into the
I'll let you
trash
get back
across
to
the
work.
room, and I missed, and it bounced
Thanks.
out, so I'll have to get
Lots
that
to do.
later. Because I am not a basketball player. Hey,
Pathfinder.
definitely not a crushed water
I'll
bottle
let you get back
basketball
to work.
player.
Thanks.
I'm
Lots
a
to
little
do.
bummed that I can't change the color of the lights on my armor in this game like I could in the other ones. Like, why did you take that feature away? I actually really liked adjusting the lights on my armor to the color I preferred. But whatever. If there is a way to do it, I have not connected it to choices I've been making. What am I doing? Where am I going? What am I doing? Where am I going? Okay, interesting. Okay. Okay, there's a lower and an upper level. Murder in Kadara Port. Whatever, I'm focusing on contagion, so let's get to it. What is... funky water? Oh, no!
Shit. Okay, don't touch that.
Gross. Should have known. It's funky water. Dude, this one, it's like nasty. What's up?
If you're thinking of heading into the Badlands, well,
I've
Do you
done
know about
worse.
the situation out there?
you might say I'm warden of the Badlands. It's not a place for tourists. Tough beyond these walls.
What does tough look like?
A graveyard of people who are either dead or soon will be. Badlands are Kadar's dumping ground. Like a giant prison. When you're too nasty for even this place, we kick you out there.
You
Lovely.
mean exiles who get exiled?
Yep.
I wonder
Worst
if we're
of the
gonna
worst.
find that these people
Some of them
also
want
have
to
the
be there.
cryo brain
Got
damage that
secrets
they
to hide, I guess.
that we learned
Water's
about the hard
toxic.
way.
Sulfur springs are everywhere. Have a nasty habit of catching fire. Yeah. So have at it.
Yeah.
Knock yourself out.
I like the Drell. I wish that we would have
I'm looking for a
seen
Remy
some
Tamayo.
Drell and
Any idea where I
Hanar
might
and
find her?
Bolus and Elcor.
Tamayo. Oh, yeah. She's the one who kept insisting she's innocent.
She is innocent. The outcast collecting the fees made a mistake. Remy paid up.
Well, shit. That's never happened before.
As far as you know.
Don't get smart, Pathfinder.
I can't
Last
help
time
it.
saw
I
the
was
girl, she
born
was talking
smart.
with Johan and his crew. Nasty bunch. I'll send you the nav point to their last known location. Prepare for a fight.
See, I wish I could make my armor that color of lights. That's a pretty color. Oh, that's funky
Activating
looking.
automated forward station deployment.
Oh, there are monoliths on this planet. Okay, this is the prettiest planet yet. I've changed my mind. This looks like frickin' Yosemite. Like, I've been playing a ton of Forbidden West.
This region are
and,
available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav
you know,
system.
going through Half Dome and climbing El Capitan.
The water's on fire. That's not natural, right?
An exothermic reaction from the
And
sulfuric
Yellowstone,
acid
too.
coming in contact with water in the atmosphere.
This is like so much less barren than the, like, why are none of the other worlds this lush and full of interesting things? They're like oh, an entire map that's just sand dunes. Massively gigantic sand dune map. Thanks, guys. That was so much fun. These are always interesting. Okay, so I can make this a more viable planet as well. Might as well then. Let's see. Let's get a cart here. This just makes me that much more frustrated with how the rest of the game went, though.
Alright, Sam. Show me what we've got.
Kadara's water is dense with sulfide minerals, the oxidation of which produces toxic streams and lakes.
So, no skinny dipping?
No dipping at all, Pathfinder.
I don't like her
Even
sense
the
of
nomad
humor
shields cannot
in
withstand
those.
the water's
Like,
corrosive
I'm just like,
properties.
it's as cringy as the like camera
acidic
angles in the earlier Mass Effect
However,
games.
outlaws, pirates, and
I feel
other
like
unsavory
they got a
exiles
really positive
inhabit
reception to
Kadara's hills.
Citadel, but didn't
The further you
understand
travel from the
why,
mountain, the more dangerous
and
it
tried
will
to
become.
force the Citadel vibe
Good to
in
know.
this
Let's get out
without
there.
understanding what made Citadel good. That's how the humor in this game, it just makes me mad that it's like feels like that's what's going on. And it's like there's some legit criticisms to this. Like, I think I keep repeating this, but like I can understand why it had a negative reception. I think it was an overly negative reception to how much I've enjoyed my experience of playing this. But it's just like I'm playing a professional. Like, what, you can go into Ryder's bio and see the profile I made, right? Like, doesn't it? Oh, where is it? Isn't there one where you can literally see how many times, like, a statistics of your choices or whatever? I thought there was one that tracked your statistics. But either way, I've like gone with professional and logical almost entirely. And then she's like cracking really annoying jokes, and I'm like, what about the ways I've responded in this entire game? Makes that the profile of my character. guess that's board, though. Now I'm like, where was... I remember, is it under this? Yeah. Logical and professional. Not exactly cracking dumb jokes. Like, yes, I have flirted with every woman at any opportunity, but that's not the same. It's just like, come on. Like, I felt more like the other shepherds were neutral unless you were choosing to make them. But you could. I just don't feel like I'm actually controlling Ryder's personality like I did with Shepard. I feel like I'm this, and it does. It feels railroady in a lot more ways. And my friend was saying something about how they were like forced to make this into an open world or something, and like that does mess up with the Mass Effect formula because you're trying to make it so stuff can be done in other orders. But I don't know though, because in the other ones, you could do stuff in kind of any whatever order, and that did affect the narrative changes. It just doesn't feel as like. It feels more railroady and not as masterfully woven together, and like most of my choices don't end up meaning anything so far that I can tell. And I don't know if it's because they thought they were going to get sequels, and so some of this was like just settling things that are going to get tied together down the line. And maybe it's because when I played Mass Effect
Wind farm. These exiles sure are resourceful.
Trilogy, it was, you know, after they've all been released and I played them all at once. But that's not true though, because I definitely played like Mass Effect 2 like 10 years ago.
That doesn't look like an outcast or collective camp.
And it felt
Check it out.
It did feel kind of like, I don't know, I'm frustrated by elements of this. Like, I can see why people felt disappointed, because I do feel some of those disappointments too, but I also don't think it makes it an awful game, but it does make it disappointing. So, yeah. Which makes sense, like, but there's just like, I feel like along the way, I don't feel impact of things along the way. Or maybe I do and I just don't realize it as much, I don't know. I don't even know where I'm trying to go right now. Where am I trying to go? How am I to get there? Probably should have gone around this way. Not too late to turn back. I am gonna go around this way. Let's go north and hit up all those spots. This place just got like way bigger than it was. No, thank you. What am I doing though? I feel like I messed up. I did mess up. No, I can get like between... No, I can go up there. Let's find the treasure chest. We'll make it work.
Signs of civilization. I wouldn't mind a break.
Where? This just makes me frustrated about how all the other worlds look.
Gotta say, I was hoping for more yar pirates and less shooty pirates.
See, why would Asari be so invested in Earth culture, though? That's what I want to know.
Ugh. They're very dead.
I don't see signs of an attack.
Scanning the bodies could provide a clue.
Fine, since I'm here. Yeah. Yeah.
Blackened stomach and ulceration, consistent with poisoning by sulfuric acid.
Oh, you
Most
drank
likely
it?
from consuming Kadara's water without proper filtration.
Oops.
A filtration?
It's been
Someone has
tampered
tampered
with.
the filter. The Angara ingested only enough sulfuric acid to be lethal over time.
But not enough that they'd notice right away.
That was murder. Who'd you piss off?
You should keep looking around, see if we can find more about it.
Oh, that's sad.
Who's responsible.
Is there more around? Oh, there is. 9! Not what I was hoping for, but I'll take it. Just, just like casually settling around uranium. No big. No big. Arrgh. This does remind me, like, of Destiny in a lot of ways with some of the changes they made in the actual gameplay. Oh, how am I doing on inventory? I'm doing decent. I gotta get rid of some shit, though. Find a merchant. Sell it. Probably get rid of all my shotgun stuff. I'm never using shotguns. And if I do, I can just build some.
Quite the menu.
What is that noise?
Huh. It's encrypted. Sam, can you get us in?
I gotta
One moment,
unplug my
please.
headphones
This
for
log
just a
belonged to
second.
Skylar Yafir, an Angara who lived here.
Play the first log, Sam.
More and more aliens keep showing up. They are desperate, dirty things who will pay anything for a slab of Ardhi and clean water. I thought all was lost when the Ket invaded, but maybe our luck's changing.
Let's hear the second log.
Today, I caught one of the aliens studying our filtration system. I had Karina and her sisters guard the facility. If these exiles learn how to make their own water filters, they won't need us anymore.
Final log, Sam.
Some of the aliens have set up shelter not far from here. They call it Charybdis Point. A band of them came today demanding we hand over our water filters. Karina and the others were able to drive them off, but I fear the desperate look in their eyes.
These exiles could be the ones who tampered with the water filters.
I wouldn't put anything past some of these scavengers.
I don't know, they kind of got driven into a shit position in the first place, so... Of like, they just wanted you to share your technology so we could all thrive. They weren't like... You wanted to profit off them, and it's like, when it's a thing people need to survive, that's a pretty shitty thing to profit off of.
That's enough.
Like, yes, we did just show up here, but those people had a look of desperation. Like, and yes, they're exiled from a shitty place, but we've seen that that shitty place is probably exiling the decent people, because it's people that can't pay a protection fee, like, or Krogan that, like, were abused or and tricked and used by the Solarians, and they what's that one, the second in command of the colony head person, like, and that's the other thing. I'm like, they make some things into, I don't really feel like they make some things seem so black and white that I feel like are a lot more gray. Where it's like they don't let you meet in the middle on it. Like, even just Callow and Gil's fighting. I didn't like how the only thing it let me do is take sides. Like, just kind of frustrating that, like, my character can't be smarter about that either and have an option to resolve it a better way. Forced me into conflict, and it doesn't feel like I get to truly, like, roleplay in that sense. Because I'm forced for my character to be, like, extraordinarily dumb in making something into a binary that doesn't have to be a binary. Doesn't have to be about picking sides. Alrighty. So this is the way we want to go, and I'm actually on the right road. Let us hit this rock for science on the way. But first... Well, is the forward station doable? No, that's going to be annoying. But it will give us fast travel out this far. That's not really that far, though. I guess it's kind of far. I don't know. Look. The traversal sucks in this, and it makes everything, like, feel so much weightier in planning routes, but not in a way that makes you feel, like, immersed. As much as annoyed. I'm gonna be just super real about that right now. Like, where's this supposed road? Over here. You can't even always tell when you're on a path.
SOS! An emergency situation has arisen. Please trace this signal back to source. Immediate assistance is required.
I have located the source of the SOS, marking the nav point on your map.
I want the Ryder family secrets. Because apparently it won't easily mark that there was one here if I don't get it while I'm here. And I won't know. Ah, that looks like a tall neck silhouette. I got so, like, confused about what game I was playing for just a second. I was rounded the corner and I was like, it's a fucking tall neck. What? No, it's not a tall neck. It's a weird tree.
Damn, that sky is something else.
Yeah, it is, though. I'm annoyed this game doesn't have a photo mode, like, because for the times when it is pretty, it's like, heck yeah, pretty. Like, that's nice. And I would have loved to see this, like, just prettier made. I want to unlock my memories.
Another memory trigger?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
What if I just, like, touch it?
The water is highly poisonous, Pathfinder. We shouldn't linger here.
That was worth it. It's okay, we're outside of combat. My health's coming back. Only a little bit back, but back a little bit. I'll take it. Okay, don't put the nomad in the puddle. Wait, I got a rock to scan.
Undocumented mineral nearby, Pathfinder.
Uranium! No, iridium? I don't know. But any minables? Any navigable, grabbable chunks of stone for me? Nope. Okay, fine. Wait, what's that though? Container store. Storage container. Maverick Deadeye armor chest. What does it do? Let's have a look. Oh, it's just that. 5, 7, 10. 7, 10, 15. Oh, I was going to the, whatever. I'll just do that later. I got my rock. Due west. Man, I miss going off in ATVs, out into the hills, finding like mine shafts and going up into the mountains north of Phoenix and getting a view
We are near the location of
over
the
the
shuttle,
whole
stolen by
valley.
Ruth Becker.
Alright, be
Got pictures
careful
of
and
myself
stay away from Ruth when we find her.
The sunset,
I'll
with,
handle
like,
this.
distant
Sam
storm,
can make sure I'm safe, but you're all
sun
at
breaking
risk.
through.
I read Harry's brief.
Sun breaking through. God rays in real life. There's a reason that the Arizona flag, look it up. The Arizona flag has God rays. Because we have the best,
That wasn't a
biggest,
soft
most
landing.
beautiful sky.
Not the worst I've seen.
They just capture it accurately. This paint job's really cool, but I wish I could do other neon colors instead of just this teal. It's a pretty teal, don't get me wrong, but I would just like to, like, I don't know, see like a crazy, like, purple.
This is Ruth Becker. Shuttle's crashed. I think I'm in stage 3 of TH314. The virus was dormant. I don't understand.
Well, at least she knows.
Can't let anyone near me. I'm going to set the warning buoys and rig the shuttle to blow.
That's sad, but at least it didn't make me kill her.
But I can't take the risk. I'm so
I was
sorry.
worried it was gonna make me kill this sick lady.
Who's there?
Oh no!
No, wait, stay
No.
away from me. You can't.
Shit. Somebody found her. Took her, maybe.
She was a
Then it's
decent
possible
person.
the illness is spreading.
Oh, it's a Nomad, but it's like practically a Mako. Just with a less blocky design. That's so goddamn glitchy.
Scans find no life signs within the shuttle.
Oh, wait. Maybe she took a gun and shot herself. Am I gonna do this on foot? Oh, what?
Over here.
Angara. Retro. Pescadios. Back in the car. I don't want to have to come back up this hill later for it. Because there's no call mount feature. Call vehicle. Call roach. That's where I'm just like, what were they thinking with some of the stuff in this game's design, though? Because it's like, by the time this game was released, you had, like, The Witcher 3, you had Destiny, you had, I mean, Horizon came out, like, a few weeks before this, but, like, you had other open world games that did, like, you had Skyrim, like, so, I was just, like, how did this end up with some of the way that the open world was done in this? it feels too much like Mass Effect 1. At times. And, yeah.
Judging from the area and the beacon, I'm guessing they're not friendly.
They won't negotiate.
Yeah. Well, I mean, one of my friends was saying that it's something about like what EA was forcing developers that were under their umbrella to do as well. And so, like, I can see that, kinda, I guess. Where it's like they were forced to use this proprietary engine and, like, just, like, pressured a team, like, they were pressured to add elements to the game. And I think that's even, like, we kind of saw something like that happen with, like, Horizon Forbidden West, too. I feel like there's, like, some stuff where it feels like Marvel-ized, if that makes sense, almost. Which is kind of like what feels like what happened here. It's like after Marvel's success, everything is supposed to just be these, like, witty, like, it's Marvel banter. Like, there was, like, serious conversations when your team was around with you in the other Mass Effects. Like, and there was Citadel, like, and Citadel was fun. But, like, generally it was like you're getting to know a lot, I don't know. And it's just like, instead, it's like we're in a life or death situation shooting sentient people that, like, we literally just had a data point that was, like, one of them talking about missing their family member or something. And, like, then you're joking while shooting them in the next room. And it's like, I don't know how I feel about this. Like, I don't like how I feel about this. I don't like doing this. Don't humanize the people that you want me to shoot. Oh my gosh.
Giving it everything I got.
I mean, or if you do it, like, consistently, but then, like, don't, like, do that and then joke about them in the next room. Like, pick one or the other, but, like, that was just, like, gross. Yeah. And it really does. It's like, I can't take my like, I can't connect with this character like I did with Shepard because I don't, and that's one of those things where I feel like my choices aren't molding this character, and the way the dialogue's written are taking away from my choice. Like, and it's either make it, like, at least with Aloy, you know you're seeing Aloy's story, but Shepard is made to be someone I can insert myself into to a degree. Or, like, just control the narrative on and play a role.
Stop them! They must not interfere!
What?
Time to fight!
Oh.
We're all clear.
Where is... Oh, is it through this door? That's why. Okay.
The research is sound, Pathfinder. The Angara truly are immune to TH314.
Let Harry know when we get back. Maybe this will help with a cure or vaccine.
Oh no. They wanted to use her as a weapon?
The Angara are immune. Well, that's a relief.
It's about time something went right.
Yeah, at least we don't have to explain to Jal how he unleashed a plague on his people.
That it? Unlocked the door.
Stay back, or I kill it.
No, I have TH314. I'm contagious. Don't come near me.
Quiet. Human. Let me go, or this one dies.
I see an Angara, but all I hear is a Ket.
Quiet! You know nothing. Your people and the Ket are all invaders. The Rokar will kill you all.
You can't let him go. I think he has a sample of the virus. Just shoot him.
You have a choice, human. Save this woman, or try to stop me.
She's
Sam,
about to
scan him.
die.
Does he have a sample of the virus?
Affirmative. However, it is badly degraded, possibly beyond use.
Let me go. Now.
This is one of those things where I'm worried that it's not going to actually say what I think it's saying. And then it's going to end up doing the opposite of what I want. So I am going to actually just look up what either of these choices does, because I don't feel like the wording, like, am I threatening him that if he kills her, I will, or am I telling him to kill her? You know what I mean? I can't tell if that's the choice it's presenting me with the way it's worded and the way that the game hasn't consistently actually ended up saying what I've thought it's implying. So is it saying, am I threatening him with kill her then I kill you? Or am I telling him, is it a threat or a command? Like, because he has no reason to listen to my command, so it's weird that it would be a command. But I'm getting a sense that it is a command, and he's actually just gonna shoot her. And I don't want to do that. Like, she came here to blow herself up. I'm wondering out loud. And I am asking, is that a threat or is it a command? Like, if I do that, is it me telling him to kill her and he's gonna kill her? Or is it just a threat that... And am I gonna have to kill him? Because Sam said his sample of the virus is badly degraded, but they still have all the information. They could possibly reverse engineer that or something. I think I'm going to respect the fact that she came out here to kill herself, actually. Is it a command? Okay. Yeah, I'm going to do that.
You and that sample are going nowhere.
So be it!
She came here to kill herself, man. Like, you didn't do anything awful just now. She came here to kill herself.
Damn it!
We cannot risk anyone getting a sample of the virus from the body.
Stasis pod. We'll bring her back to the Nexus and Harry can make arrangements.
Why didn't we just, like, burn her corpse?
And the Rokar plan on using TH-314 to kill off the Milky Way species here. Not a relief.
Great, just great.
No, it's... his sample was degraded, but, like... she came here to blow herself up, and he interrupted that process. So... I don't feel bad that I just let her follow through on what was possibly a less painful death than blowing yourself up. I don't know how the particular blowing of self upness would have gone in her case by the method of shuttle explosion, because I'm not an expert in Mass Effect shuttle pyrotechnic fusion boom kabooms keys, but I don't know. Like, I don't feel bad about making that choice, and I don't like that Beta reacted, or Ryder, whatever, Beta is the name of my Ryder, reacted that way, because it's like that she was trying to kill herself. Like, and it's weird it seems more dangerous for her body to be taken and put back in stasis, unless they were going to use it to try and build a cure, I guess. But, like, that just seems kind of weirder for me. That was what ended up happening, because it's like, she was just trying to blow herself up, then the virus would have gone, boom, with her gone. No more virus in this galaxy. Like, having a sample of it in the galaxy keeps it as a dangerous thing. But if someone else gets infected with it, then you have a sample in the infected person. You don't need her sample anyway, so just get rid of it. You know which choice takes the longest and was the most painful to try and decide on in any of the Mass Effects? Hanging out with Garrus. And deciding how to proceed on what happens when you hang out with Garrus. Well, yeah, and I've been playing with that, like, when we're literally trying to build a colony, it is actually about the needs of the many in this case, because we literally need to have as many people as we can to have a foothold and making sure that will ensure the survival of the most people.
The beacon, I'm guessing they're not friendly.
They won't negotiate.
And that's literally the Pathfinder's job, is to do what ensures the needs of the many. Because they're literally making sure that as many colonies as possible get settled and thrive. And so that's why it was actually really hard making decisions about Sarissa at first, until I realized that, like, Sarissa's decision, like, Sarissa's Sarissa's job wasn't to make choices about the needs of the many. And her choice, while it was intended to protect the most people, wasn't her choice to make, because her only role was to protect the Pathfinder. And so, like, she failed at the thing she actually signed up to do when she made a decision about the data, and she got more people killed in trying to save them. So I took the job away from her. How can I get up there? Oh, okay, I see where I went wrong. I gotta go, like, around and up. Okay, fine, I'll do this then, since I'm down here by it. Yeah. No, not romance, just the friendship thing with him. I was with Liara. My shadow broker, which makes the trailer for Mass Effect 4 that much more meaningful. It's like, yeah, that's my girlfriend. She came to find me. I wonder if they're gonna be able to revive, like, Frozen Shepherd like they already did, because the Cerberus implants, and that's gonna be the thing, and you're gonna get to continue Shepherd's story.
Check it out, someone got our SOS. No shit, it worked.
Yeah. That is what I meant. I wanted this to not be a fern if you guys are outlaws and you've got grow lights, you know? What is it being me for? The data pad? I let him win. It's too good to hear him say, I'm Garrus Vicarian and this is my favorite spot on the Citadel. Like, that is just a great line. Especially because it, like, so mirrors the I'm Commander Shepard and this is my favorite shop in the Citadel. That's the thing, is, like, the humor in that one was earned. Your Shepard starts off as this, like, tough, professional representative of the galaxy. You can be the renegade and you can be, like, the, like, do it my own way thing, but it's still this, like, grit. And then the Citadel punchline payoff comes from having built 3 games of relationships with your squad that's now giving you shit. But it's cementing a relational experience that you got to help build. And you formed that experience through, like, getting acquainted with these characters across 3 games. But the banter in this is like, I haven't been interacting with Liam enough for my character to be shit-talking with him. It's one thing where we've seen him earn that right with Jaal, but, like, I had an experience with him earlier in the game where my character was, like, not getting what they were going for in that scene, and then only to have that vibe with him in the later mission. It's like, no, that's actually contrary to how that scene played out with the dialogue choices I made earlier. So you just, like, literally slap me in the face from how I modeled my character. Leaves. This is clearly supposed to be some sort of weed analog. Oh, is this the penicillin drug? Yeah, this seems hallucinatory. I feel like whoever wrote this particular line of dialogue just took this from their actual journal and is speaking from first-hand experience. Just because I've heard someone say this center paragraph to me almost verbatim before, so. And I think I've been the person saying it before too, so. Why is it giving me a scanner button? What am I scanning? Stop giving me the scanner button if there's nothing to scan. Like, why?
We got your SOS. What's the emergency?
You need a pizza?
Well, it's not like life or death or anything. It's just our plant over there is dying.
Like, I know it's probably, like, on the roof or something, but it's, like, so annoying.
What the hell makes a plant so important?
It's weird,
It's how we make a living out here. Our plant, well, has medicinal properties.
I love this.
Medicinal.
I love this so much.
Yeah, that sounds good.
And we sell it to, you know, customers who need, medicinal assistance.
Yeah, but our heat lamp UV thing broke and it's gonna die. And you look like the clever type. Well, maybe you could find one?
I'll have to get back to you on that. Or not.
The first thing you just said. We'll take that option. Remember, a UV lamp thing.
I want to help you. This is a very important morale boosting, medicinal, valid form of keeping the people happy. Happy people don't kill each other. Okay, but I scanned it, so what is still beeping? Ow, I bumped my head. I don't know, I just like thought that there might be something scannable because it keeps like beeping as though there is over and over and over and over, still doing it. Seriously, why? Why do you hate me, game? Why do you hate me? What did I do to you? Is it down there? Where's my car? I can drive it down there. Going crazy, man. Come on, game. Yeah, thanks for coming. Feel free to subscribe. I'm on most of the time daily, except for it depends on how I'm feeling. Like sometimes I disappeared for like a month because it's just like my health, like my wrists were hurting and stuff. I just needed to take a break from gaming. But typically I'll start a game and then I'll pretty much stream it daily and enjoy just hanging out, talking while I play. It just makes it more fun for everyone. Appreciate you coming around. Have a good one. Okay, whatever. Alright, let's select something and do it. Whatever. Is it not going to let me find their UV thingy? But I want to help them. Is it a task, maybe? I should turn that in since I did it. Oh, no, I should do that while I'm here. And find that while I'm here. But what? Will it let me find the UV lights for these guys? Because I want to help them. Why does the game assume I wouldn't want to help them? That's the whole, oh, that's the whole quest. That's why. Okay. Well, I feel less annoyed now, but I actually wanted to help them, game. Don't put me in a box. Don't legislate my morality. No, I'm gonna do the monoliths. Let's make this a habitable planet. Let's go to the close one first. Boom. Alrighty. Or like, can I do the monoliths? Will it let me do the monoliths? I don't know, let's just start going through things as I run into them. Wait, what? Did I not fast travel? Oh, it's the waypoint, that's why. I wish I could mark the waypoints in a way that let me see how far away we were. That would be great, and then I could put a little thing on my screen like that. But it would be here, cause that's where my waypoint is. So why didn't you put that in the game? It would have been a quality of life improvement. It would have changed everything. Doo doo. Okay. Boom.
Taking in the view?
It's spectacular. These sulfur pools are dumping grounds for bodies. People hide all sorts of evidence out here.
Give them credit for putting the land to good use.
My name's Cineris. One day there'll be a reckoning for all these murders. I'm trying to collect the evidence and account for the victims.
That's just bleeding heart crusader crap. I'd rather collect whatever's on the bodies and make some cash.
This is Drexel, a leech. I'd prefer to shoot him, but that would kind of go against the whole grain of my work. These cesspools are scattered everywhere. If you find any bodies in your travels, let me know. Future justice will thank you.
Or let me know, and I'll thank you right now.
Let me know when you found all the victims.
I'll be waiting too.
You can't do something like that and then not have a body, like, in the immediate vicinity. Okay, I don't care though. I'm not gonna do that right now. Oh, there's a corpse. There's a corpse. There's a corpse. Yep, they're in the immediate vicinity. All right. Plant samples. Do. Can I? Ooh, a memory trigger. Let's get this forward station active. Let's go down to this one. And then over to that one. Structure. I don't know what that means, but okay. Well, we'll go around to these quests and grab them on the way. This world is like, why couldn't the rest of the game have been like this? Nope.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Farron's scalp. Who named that?
Nice work.
I might need to run and take a break in a few minutes here because I'm kind of feeling that like legs need stretched things. I might go for like 10 minutes or 15 minutes or so. I'll leave this up. But I'm just starting to like need to stretch the legs. So just a heads up, that's probably going to happen in just a moment here. I'll pick up these quests and then I will go refresh and then return. Refresh, return. Refresh, refresh, return. Let's see, that's how you know I need to walk. What kind of stuff I'm spouting. Stupid. Oh, what happened here? I hear beasts.
Assholes took everything but the rotor hub.
Trouble with scavengers?
Always. Who are you?
I am not your friend.
A Pathfinder with the initiative.
A Pathfinder? On Kadara? Holy shit.
Yeah,
You
that's
said you
right.
had a scavenger problem?
Right, yeah. Bastards come at night, pick the turbines clean of parts. Expensive and annoying.
Sloan doesn't provide security?
Too busy with the collective. I'm not asking for guards, I just want our parts back.
Any idea where I could find these scavengers?
I've started putting trackers on the more valuable parts. Yard drive, generator, they've all been taken to the same nav point.
I'll check it out.
If the parasites put up a fight, don't feel bad about offing them.
What is making scary noises?
Come on, work.
The transformer platform is off kilter. An easy fix.
There you go.
What? You want a gold star? Ugh, fucking show off.
I love that. Oh, is that what's making scary noises?
got targets!
Just gonna sit there now? Like, okay, bye.
She is under the influence of oblivion.
Oh, we're at the drug clinic, huh?
She was telling scavengers when to attack in exchange for credits to buy Oblivion.
I see. Oh, I can't take my gun out here? Well, you guys get your guns. Why don't I get mine? It looks like... No, I'm not even gonna say it. Never mind. Sup, people? Vidal. You're a jerk. His fees are on the high side, but you're okay making people pay double. I hate everyone and everything. People are awful. Why can't I talk to you? I would like to talk to you. If it would allow me, please, to game, please let me talk to the person about the quest. Thank you. Don't have the option to be all highlighted for a quest and then not let me talk to the person to obtain the quest. Why would you do this? Why? 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 Let me select it. Or don't have it on the map. But this is just dumb. Kind of bullshit. Frustrating. Bye. I will be right back. I'm gonna take that break and get my legs stretched because clearly I need to blow off a little energy somewhere. Bye. BRB. Oof. Alrighty, I'm back-ish. I'm still getting plugged in. My hair is tangled in the cord of my headphones. And I forgot to open up my cheese before I plugged in the headphones, because I got more cheese and nuts, because I eat lots of little meals a day instead of one big meal. I'm supposed to, at least, because I have gastroparesis. Oh. Gotta do things in a fun way. And I'm very bad at it because I spent my whole life eating one big meal a day. Just always been that kind of person. That's like the worst thing you can do for gastroparesis. One of them. So, others, I don't think I'm supposed to be eating half of these things. But, anyway. Sorry, I should have gotten all this prepped before I sat back down. Just kind of like was like, oh, I've been gone a long time, I need to hurry. Poor choice. Poor choice. Let's do that. I've been wondering about that quest for a really long time. No. I'm gonna do this first. I'm gonna go around the bend. Follow the road. I guess it's the road is actually down in the valley. Sorry, someone is like blowing up my phone right now. I might need to stop and check it.
That Exile camp has a high concentration of registered criminals, Pathfinder.
I like this planet. It's a whole vibe. Yeah, we're going the right way.
Hey, Scudder. Get any closer and I'll hit you with a corrosive bomb. Killed 2 looters today already. You want to test me?
Whoa, hey.
I love your voice.
Outlaws.
Who are you?
We're friendly.
Then come prove it.
Think that's it.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
No. We're gonna ignore them. Ooh. Ooh, 2 of them. How am I supposed to get up there? That's what I want to know. Like... from the monolith, maybe?
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Underground, maybe? Hopefully there's a way down. We're gonna need a really big drill.
This area could be viable for an initiative outpost, Pathfinder. However, for any long-term success, you'll need to find a solution to Kadara's water toxicity problems.
Don't forget Sloane, and how she hates the initiative.
What about the charlatan? The collective's gaining power.
We do not know the charlatan's identity. Sloane may be our only option. Kadar could offer insight.
I don't trust him. Something just doesn't sit right.
Another eidetic trigger, Sam?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Okay. I'm gonna go. Look into that. Turn in that one quest. Turn in that one other quest. And, then I'll come back. And do the monoliths. Because I did unlock the fast travel site. Right by here. So. Oh. And I can't finish that yet anyway, so, and it won't let me grab that quest, so. Yeah, we'll do the monoliths when I get back. And, Sloane can deal. I was gonna make pizza rolls, but the microwave was in use. Wait. Oh no! It's 7:40. I totally lost track of time. It's Thursday night. Damn.
Welcome back.
Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah. It's Critical Role. And I thought I set an alarm to go off at 6:45 p.m. And apparently, if it did go off, I didn't hear it. So, oops. Did I have an alarm ringing earlier that I just did, like, totally ignored?
Need something? Need something done?
You're so eager.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
Good job, bravo. Bravo, bravo. 4 hours. Less hours, but probably less chance of success. I would just like rather actually succeed if I'm going to be gone for the same amount of time regardless. Since they're going to be gone for the same amount of time anyway, except for him. But it'll be fine. They wouldn't have succeeded at the other thing. They're at 0% chance of success. You at least had like a 6% chance before. What happened? Man, that's annoying. Alright. Let's head to the Nexus and talk to Sid.
Now orbiting Kadara.
Man, I miss stuff like getting a drink with Dr. Chakwas. Did you hear that? Ryder just panted. Okay, I need to go to the vortex first. I'll do first. How was that? Whatever. I like that it's 544444 or whatever. 54444. 4 fours. I'm just gonna get rid of all of them because I'm not using shotguns. And it's just annoying to have my inventory full. So, bye! I'll deconstruct those though. Feel lighter. I'll get rid of pistols too.
Hey there.
Screw it. Lock myself into sniper rifles and assault rifles. I'm just tired of inventory management stuff. It's annoying. And it seems better to just have a build and lean into it. You can always research and build better guns later. But at least this way it's like I can concentrate on keeping more options for this weapon type. You know? Because I'm annoyed that I ran out of assault rifle mods. Basically, that's what happened. Bye-bye, duplicate. Alrighty. Vortex. And this is the last critical role for a good long while, so I feel like not watching it live might be a good thing. It's the last critical food until, and there's going to be a mini series from Exandria that I'll probably watch. So I've never seen Brennan Lee Mulligan, but I know that he's everyone loves him. So.
Ryder.
I should take this time to get into Dimension 20. I might do that. Watch it and draw while I watch it. It's good for that. I need to make more art anyway. Okay, so there's that. I'm gonna go turn in the things I scanned before I talk to what's-her-face.
The Angara have their own problems, and we're newcomers in their cluster. We need to work at this.
I don't understand what just happened. I think it was just...
But the plants have adapted to the Scourge's presence. Some even feed on its radiant energy. See this older specimen? The growth rings showed the Scourge's beginnings. The Pathfinder's scanner captured it perfectly.
Hearing, a yes or no would suffice.
Hmm? Oh, yes. Properly steamed or roasted, naturally. We won't starve yet. Specimens, scans! Our conservation effort can barely keep up. What a wonderful service you've done for us. You've certainly earned your fee.
I feel like C-137 is a reference to something. Rick and Morty. That's the Rick and Morty dimension that the Rick the show follows us from. Alrighty, Sid. Let's have a chat. I'm annoyed that the like atmospheric noise of like ships and shuttles is like on an actual note. It goes. It's too musical for my taste, and it keeps taking my head to spaces that are distracting. It is very specific. But it's the science lab. Rick and Morty, science lab.
Can I talk to you, Ryder? Good that you're here, Ryder. I found something while monitoring comms for the Nexus. Multiple attacks by people called the Three Sabers. They're hitting outposts and supply vessels. The really weird part is they seem aware of our operations, like they're getting intel. I hope you have some proof to back up that allegation. No real proof. Just a pattern that shows they seem to know where to attack. And a feeling. I've reported it, and they say they'll investigate, but then forget. But you're the Pathfinder. If someone's betraying the Nexus, you have to do something about it. If they seem to know our operations, that could spell trouble. Best to get to the bottom of it. Thank you. I knew I could count on you. Best Pathfinder ever. I don't know where they hide, but I got the nav points for their most recent raids. Maybe the Tempest scanners can figure out where they went.
Pathfinder?
What is it?
You're out there, facing the Ket. We hear only rumors making them out to be monsters. Maybe they just don't understand us. Do you think peace could ever be possible?
The Ket seems set in their ways.
So it would be up to us to change?
If they have their way, they'll change us into them. That's what they do.
Oh, I see. We must continue the fight then. Thank you for your time.
Psst. Pathfinder Rider. What's going on? Why are you whispering?
What?
I'm planning a surprise for Superintendent Kesh. She's always complaining that our stock of spirits is tame. I hear Kadara Port is famous for bizarre homebrews. Supposedly pack a powerful punch. Hoping you can pick some up and keep it quiet. I'll see if I can find some. Excellent. Oh shit. Shh.
Maintenance crews, please report to the commons area.
Groan.
Pathfinder.
I'm worried about this.
Nothing more for now.
Good luck out there.
Maintenance crews, please report
Pathfinder.
to the commons area.
Hey, Ryder.
It's just not fair. Excuse me, Pathfinder. I don't know where else to turn. My best friend's been missing since the revolts.
Tell me.
He was involved with a woman who was exiled. She obsessed over him, and I'm sure she kidnapped him. The powers that be don't buy it and don't care. They say most likely he went willingly.
Love can make us do strange things.
He didn't love her. She was just a fling. The Initiative has branded him a traitor. I don't want that to be his legacy. I want to clear his name, Sanjeev Clement. The woman was Delaney Bruce. She must have taken him to Kadara.
I'll see what I can do.
I'm in your debt.
Doubt there's gonna be any new dialogue up here, but
Going with Ark Lucinia? Good work locating the Asari Ark, Rider. I gather there were problems with Sarissa.
you know,
We
that's
handled
no
Perhaps
here.
it's best I don't know. All that matters
Yeah, it
is
is
that
best,
Lucinia
'cause
has
you're a
returned,
jerk.
safe and sound. Did you have some other business?
Thought I'd check in on the Arcs.
Keep investigating, Ryder. We still need closure on the Solarian Ark. Until all the species are accounted for, we're a broken family.
That's all. Thanks for your time.
My pleasure. I see great things in our future.
I don't understand how you got your role, but whatever.
Duty roster for important updates.
I'm still not used to the second voice yet.
Takes some getting used to, but your Sam's just there to help.
Goddess willing, I'll adjust soon. I heard about the Tyrian Ark. My team and I will be lending all the aid we can to find their stasis pods. And we have a new colleague, a former Spectre. Goddess, I really am in illustrious company.
I get the sense you draw a lot of strength from your faith.
I do. It's a comfort to know I'm never alone. Though I suppose now, with my Sam,
God, this is
that's
just
doubly
funny to
true.
hear her say now that, like,
Do you have
in
any
Mass
particular
Effect 3,
beliefs?
I took Liara and Jarvis? Javik? Whatever his name is. Javik. On the,
I wouldn't say so.
quest together
Everyone has their own path through the world.
on
I
Thessia.
wish you the best on yours.
And you learn a lot about the Asari faith in that mission.
I haven't run into Sarissa yet. Do you know where she is?
I don't. She took her weapons and armor and left without a word.
Will she be all right?
I pray she will. Sarissa has a powerful spirit, but this hurt her terribly. I almost feel sorry for the next Ket she sees.
How does it feel to be back on the Nexus finally?
It feels... After living so long on an ark that was falling apart, I'm not used to feeling safe. But I can breathe. See the people I'm here to help. This is home.
What's your mission, now that you're a Pathfinder?
I'll be exploring and charting the Scourge. I want to drive the Ket out of their hiding places. Goddess willing, that data module will be worth the price we paid.
Good luck, Pathfinder.
Goddess go with you.
The thing is, like, I understand why Sarissa did what she did, but it's just the fact that, like, it was not her call to make.
Vidaria's off to a good start as Pathfinder.
Sounds like you're giving her some pointers.
Just sharing what we've learned. Might prevent a few scrapes. Vidaria's got a cause to fight for. All she needs now is a good team.
I like your green glow. I wish I could make mine green.
So it's official. You're part of our little club.
I know I was reluctant, but it was the right call. Thanks for the push.
I'm not worried. You're good for it.
I'm trying.
How have you been since HO47C?
Fine, I'm fine.
If you ever want to talk about Mason, you know where to find me.
Thanks, Ryder. Really, I'm just not ready.
Pathfinder versus Spectre. How does it compare?
They're completely different beasts. As a Spectre, I worked in the shadows. Intel was on a need-to-know basis. Here, everyone's looking to me. Looking to me. It's all out in the open.
Which do you prefer?
Being a Spectre was easier, but being a Pathfinder is more rewarding.
So, how are you finding the new post?
Not used to having people question my actions, but I like the challenge. More than I thought I would.
Any regrets?
My only regret is that Mason isn't here to see me play diplomat with Tan. Back in the Milky Way, I would have punched sense into that worm. Now, I use my words. I'm a changed man.
Any luck finding other survivors from Natanus?
Brought in another batch yesterday. Still too many unaccounted for, but we're getting there.
I'll keep an eye out.
Thanks, Ryder. Appreciate it.
How's life on the Nexus treating you?
Running water and rations, it's a beautiful thing. I can tell people are still shook up from the uprising, but compared to Varl, things almost feel normal.
Good seeing you, Avidus.
Stay safe out there.
Attention, civil disobedience has been reported in hydroponics. Security is investigating.
I solved that quest. Why is it still saying that? Like...
I gave Prodromos the best start a Pathfinder could. But we can't predict everything. We just do our best.
But I don't... Whatever.
How may I assist?
Another time.
Pathfinder.
Yes, Pathfinder?
Director Addison.
Goodbye, Pathfinder.
I'm just here making the rounds. Don't mind me. Like, is my brother ever going to become relevant, though? Because it's like, not... He's just asleep for this whole game. He was going to be a thing in the next one, and then they never got to see that through, or, like... What's the deal there? Excuse me. Oh, I need to talk to Sam. I need to go to the habitation deck. And that's why I came here. My memory. I unlocked the memory. So I don't think that there is anyone else to really talk to in the area at this time. Habitation deck, habitation deck. Gotta go to my room on the habitation deck.
Nexus exiles find a home as former
I have a
security
brain
are
that
implicated in the
functions
mutiny. An investigation revealed
on
that
occasion.
security head Sloan Kelly played a role in the uprising that killed dozens. Initiative authorities tracked the exiles, including Kelly, to Kadara, a desert planet in the Gavorkan system. Initiative Director Jaren Tan did not mince words when news of the exile port was made public.
Kadara is dangerous. The exiles are dangerous. Stay away from Kadara. I cannot stress this enough.
This is Agent S.
Wow. Tan, you're so charismatic. The funny thing about Tan being in charge is I used to work at a hospital, and the hospital president was a
Have you ever
former
been trapped with
accountant.
nothing but your own thoughts to keep you company? It's excruciating.
I do not experience psychological distress, as you describe it.
Do you experience any emotions?
No, and I am intrigued as to why you do.
You find me intriguing.
Interesting.
My liberator. Welcome.
I wish you had more to say.
You seem happier than when we first met.
I am not violent.
Do you still want...
Yes.
Might be...
What hopes do Your ambitions remain small.
Thanks for your time.
It would seem that is all I have to give.
Ryder, one of your father's memories is available.
Let's see it.
This memory is when Alec first learned of the initiative.
It will be just a moment.
Hello, Alec.
I'm too old for Cloak and Dagger. I got your message. I'm here. Who are you?
A benefactor, if you like.
You have something to offer me?
A future.
That's vague.
A future for your wife. You're out of money. Your contacts have dried up. You can't finish Sam.
How do you know about...
I can help you. Whatever you need.
Start by telling me what you need.
Your AI is more than a cure for your wife. It could also be the salvation for many others.
I don't follow.
Where we're going, we'll need a different perspective to understand things.
Where's that? The Andromeda Galaxy?
I have a proposal for you. And Ellen doesn't have much time. Are you interested?
So is she alive but in stasis somewhere?
Who was that? The benefactor.
I believe there was more to the Andromeda Initiative than was publicly understood. Private logs are now available in your father's quarters. They may shed further light on the matter. I detect additional memories, but they are currently locked. They may yet hold answers.
Okay, I'll keep working on it.
So, benefactor. Huh? Benefactor, you say? Benefactor? Benefactor. You mean the word that the Zeniths thought would be really funny to make Beta refer to them as in Horizon Forbidden West? That benefactor word? That one? Oh my god. I know it's just like little things, but it's like... It's too much to be a coincidence. I know, like, like, it's not a, like, mysterious concept, like, but it's just still... There's something about it. That it's just when it's this many coincidences
Your
in the
father's
same
personal
room.
logs.
We've caught. Just gonna. I gotta post the picture of this real quick. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure if like this is that. So you're seeing like this pattern is like. Is the majority of your exposure to the English, like English language stuff through entertainment media, as someone living in a nation where English is maybe not the primary spoken language of the people around you? Like, as you're saying, it's not in your daily life. So the fact that these are like some of the same words that are not necessarily words that are in everything. Okay, so like it's not just me. Like, this is just...
I had a strange meeting yesterday. I thought it would be with Jian Garson, who founded the initiative.
Interesting. I bet it was
But it
Cerberus.
wasn't. I guess Jian's the visionary, the one who gets everyone excited about the project and drums up publicity.
The Oswald,
But then this benefactor
so to speak.
apparently provides resources and money. And I mean a lot of money. It's a little unusual. But everything about this project is.
Interesting. I wonder if Director Tan knows anything about this. Worth talking to him.
I accepted the initiative's offer. They're calling me a Pathfinder. There's no other option left. Sam will never happen without their help. Our savings are gone, and no one will return my calls. I am a pariah. There's something strange going on with this benefactor. But Ellen's getting worse. I can't fail her.
Ryder, one of the Angaran delegates was here for a tour. A first contact already. Who'd have thought? They seemed nice. Of course, that's how diplomats are supposed to seem.
Thanks for the talk.
Sure thing.
Hey, friend.
Just stretching my legs.
Okay, bye. My Lego Tallneck arrived in the mail today. So that's exciting.
Attention, civil disobedience has been reported in hydroponics. Security is investigating.
I'm sorry, Nana. They're just trying to boost our morale.
You're supposed to be on a colony now, buddy. Like, you said you were going. Why haven't you gone? Buddy.
Superintendent Cash reminds everyone all power grid adjustments must be approved beforehand.
Hi.
We
need to talk.
News about the Turian Ark. At least some survived. It could have been much worse. And I see we have a new Pathfinder.
Avidus just needed a little coaxing.
Surprising, considering he's a former Spectre. They had a reputation for, shall we say, extreme measures. Now that he's a Pathfinder, I'll expect him to temper his methods. Did you have some other business?
I'm curious.
I just want to
What do
punch
you
you
know
in the
about the
face.
people who backed the initiative?
What everyone knows. Gian Garson was the founder and visionary. Unfortunately, she died on the Nexus during the Scourge disaster.
Is there anyone else?
I would almost welcome them. A voice to silence the rabble. Then Kesh might listen. But no, we're alone. Why do you ask?
I have information that suggests Garson wasn't the only one.
What sort of information?
It's complicated, but there was a silent partner, a benefactor.
Even if that were true, we've been here 14 months with no sign of them. This partner is either a phantom, missing, or dead. Nope, Gian Garson was the beacon. A sad end to someone of such stature. Dying alone.
Gian Garson was the public
It was chaos.
face.
By the time they found her, she was already dead, succumbed to her injuries.
Was there a follow-up investigation?
I wasn't even out of stasis. But knowing the violence of the Scourge disaster, death was everywhere. If you're suggesting something else
This
happened,
is
Ryder,
shady.
I'd rather you didn't. Let's not add to the confusion.
Thank you for your time.
I don't trust you, Director Tan. I
see
hope
you've
I can
crossed
get
paths
you
with Sloane
pushed
Kelly and the
out of your
Exiles.
position.
A thorn in our side if ever there was one.
I don't think anyone came all the way to Andromeda to live like that. The Nexus was part of this too.
It's about the future, Ryder. What sort of civilization will we form in Helios?
Yeah, no,
One
I'm
driven
thinking
to
about the
extremes
same
of
thing.
anarchy, or one dedicated to order and justice? I choose the latter. Sloane Kelly and her mutineers chose otherwise. Did you have some other business?
That's all. Thanks for your time.
My pleasure.
Some of that anarchy
I
came
see
from brain
great things
damage,
in our
you
future.
jerk. Shady shit going on. I guess I gotta find more memory fragments to figure out what went down there. Where am I supposed to go? Okay, okay. I know where that is. Okay, I'm definitely gonna have to get pizza rolls because I'm like craving them. Not like immediately, but like at some point. I know this night's not gonna end without me having consumed pizza rolls. Just like my body gets like on a fix for really dumb foods.
Okay. The only hard fact is that her body was found in one of the apartments.
Then connecting her death to the Scourge disaster was mere speculation.
Yeah, they just wanted this to go away. I think we need to check out that apartment.
Environmental data will allow us to reconstruct the scene.
Habitation? Oh, docking bay?
You're listening to HNS, your source for news in Helios, an independent arm of the Andromeda Initiative.
Upstairs? Yeah, okay. Shady shit going down here. Bleep, bleep, bleep.
This is where Jean Garson's body was discovered.
What are we looking for?
If you scan the room, environmental data may allow for scene recreation.
My focus is showing me something. Environmental sensors.
There. This was no accident. She was murdered.
As this incident occurred over a year ago, her killer is likely far away by now.
Yeah. But... wait. This whole area was shuttered back then. Didn't open till the Hyperion arrived. So what was Garson even doing here?
Perhaps a further scan of the room is in order.
It's alright. Just taking a sip. That's not a door, it's a goddess.
What do we have here?
Well. What do we have? It's a freaking magic toilet. Was this a cell? Was someone being held captive here? Stowaway? Secret office? So this was entered 2819. We left in 2185. No one was supposed to be awake that early, I thought. Or did they arrive? They arrived a few years earlier, though.
This is Gian Garson. I don't have much time. I've been hiding in the sealed-off sections of the Nexus since we got here. Someone's trying to kill me. And now I can hear them down in the hydroponics area. They're coming. I've embedded what I know in my VI in the Cultural Center. This log has the code. And whatever happens... Oh god, they're outside the door.
How did you not just seal yourself in this
is
hiding
some
hole?
serious shit.
Yes, deeply troubling. I have the code she mentioned for the VI kiosk.
think Tan is someone's puppet. Or worse. Right? Right? Especially because this whole game has to do with what seems to be AI consciousness also. Which, I mean, this is like a very sci-fi trope thing. But specifically talking about an AI, there's the psychotic AI that was trapped alone with her own thoughts for 1,000 years, and the next game's already, we know, going to be about AI being trapped with crazy billionaire thoughts for 1,000 years and getting mad. Like, I'm just saying.
Thanks.
Just saying.
Of course.
Makes me want to look up writers from this, see if there's overlap of writers from this game and writers from Forbidden West.
I'm Gian Garson, the founder of the Andromeda Initiative. I thought you might like to hear more about our plans.
Sam, can we hear that message Garson talked about?
Unlocking it now. Rerouting to our private channel.
For years, there was a silent partner involved with the initiative. The truth is, I was running out of money. Then a benefactor stepped in. I didn't ask questions. I never met them face to face. That was a mistake. I lied to everyone. Something big spooked them in the Milky Way, and now they're moving 100,000 of us to Andromeda. I hope it's all for the good, but I have my doubts. And now I think they're going to remove me. Alec Ryder and I had a code word for this. Fulcrum. He may have learned more.
What does that mean, something big in the Milky Way?
They knew.
Perhaps your
That's why we
father's
left in
locked memories hold
2185.
the answer. He might have known more.
That's why we left in
Yeah.
2185.
So I'll have to keep unlocking them to find out for sure.
That's why we left in 2185. Bam. Okay. Okay.
I'm Gian Garson, the founder of the Andromeda Initiative. I thought you might like to hear more about our plans.
Okay.
Okay.
Great. If you're seeing this, it means our Pathfinders have done their job and made new friends in the galaxy. Welcome to the Nexus. But I want to put your mind at ease. Seeing our arcs arrive in your neighborhood probably raised some concerns. I'm happy to address them. Thank you for taking the time to listen. On behalf of my fellow Milky Way travelers, we couldn't be more excited about what the future holds for all of us.
You haven't played the first 3 games, so like they're yeah. They leave the galaxy before the events of the 3rd game. I'll just put it that way. And they must have known the events of the 3rd game were coming. Which is another thread that's strung through all 3 games, but yeah. Okay. So I gotta just find more memory triggers. I'm really mad because there's that one on EOS I haven't been able to figure out how to get to. Maybe now that I've upgraded my vehicle, I can get to it. I'm gonna go to EOS, try and find more memory triggers. Because this is intriguing, and I think I've opened up every planet now.
Ryder?
Hello?
Do I have an email? Nope. Let's check in on this real quick though, because it's been time. See, this is what I hate when it's like 3 minutes. It's like I don't want to just go do something else when it's only 3 minutes. but those 3 minutes aren't going to advance when I'm in this menu, so that's really annoying. Please don't gain a negative trait. Awesome. Okay. No, I'm not going to spend that money. I'm going to send you out to fail again, but you're still going to get experience. 7% chance all around. Oh yeah, that's my conclusion, is that it was about the Reapers. They must have known the Reapers were coming, because the Reapers come the year
always have time
after
for you.
we left the galaxy.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later. You know where to find me.
And at the end of Mass Effect 2, we had an idea that, like, because the Reapers are a thread that's strung through all 3 games. And so that seems to be what it's all pointing to. Alright, we're going to go to Eos and try and get this one memory fragment that I remembered being on Eos, especially because we're pretty close to Eos in this part of the galaxy. Which is, like, not actually an issue, because you just fast travel anyway, but let's get it.
Ready to fly, Path. What the?
Find something?
Something pinged us. An ID request. The Tempest auto-responded.
We'll keep an eye out in the sector.
What? I really do like what they did with the design on that. It's pretty. It makes me want to,
I'm picking up something.
that scan for anomaly, yeah.
Probes launched.
That a satellite? Is that what pinged us in the sector?
It's pulsing an initiative call response code. Someone knows our tech inside and out.
Let's get a scan. What the hell happened?
Anti-trackback measure? Drive system overloaded. Not quick enough, though. I got a serial that has triggered an alert.
Pathfinder, we are to contact Director Addison as soon as possible.
What is going on?
Interesting.
Bitcon channels are ready, Pathfinder.
Ryder, tell me about the satellite you found.
Director, what are you talking about?
My alert identified a ZK resource tracker. They're emergency tech, full of overrides so they can bypass protocol. They were designed by Dr. Zoe Jean Kennedy. She disappeared with the Exiles. If her tech has shown up, that could give someone a backdoor to steal from your outposts.
She disappeared with the Exiles, but you aren't calling her one?
She sympathized, but we'd never let an expert like that go. She was vital. But in the chaos, a lot of things, and people, went missing.
That sounds
Why
gross.
were these trackers allowed to bypass protocols?
They're supposed to be hubs, to rapidly track and pull resources if lives are at stake somewhere. That's why they weren't deployed. Tan didn't like anyone bypassing his rubber stamp.
If this satellite is new, how has it kept up with our security measures?
That's a very good question.
Pretty extreme to set up a personal alert. Why do that?
A lot of Dr. Kennedy's projects were unofficial.
But you backed them, like these trackers?
I don't want some asshole using my access codes to cut a backdoor into our resources, or Tan blaming me for it. But I also want to know what happened to her.
Y'all are something, weren't ya?
What was Dr. Kennedy's role in the initiative?
My girlfriend.
She designed the orbital beacons, forward stations, and half the kit in the Tempest. She'd ram an upgrade through before the requisition was on Tan's desk. Dr. Kennedy disappeared along with the exiles. That was a big loss.
If we have to find the tech or the person, where do we begin?
You got a sliver of data from the first tracker. With more scans, maybe Suvi can assemble a point of origin. Obviously, these trackers are being deployed where initiative tech is concentrated. That means outposts. Try another outpost system, or place more. Maybe you'll draw them out, whoever they are.
And when we find them?
They're stealing our resources. My concern is Dr. Kennedy, her tech, their lives. In that order.
I don't like you. Has it been 3 minutes?
Descent is green.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
Holy shit, I just read Oklahoma's new law. It essentially, it bans nearly all abortions starting at fertilization, which seems to be a move to basically outlaw birth control, Like any hormonal birth control, anything that's not a barrier method. I gotta double check on this real quick. Hold on. I'm gonna take that break and make those pizza rolls real quick, and I'll just read this on my phone while I'm looking into that, so I'll be back. Okay. I'm back. I saw that and I needed a minute to process it and get my head on straight. And it's a really, really weird time to be an American. We are losing rights that we had, that we gained in the past, and now they're trying to take them away. And it's not a thing that we've really had happen in a long time. Obviously, we have our history, a past of people having their rights removed. They're having very unequal rights, and it's still a fight we're in. But it's we're regressing on it, and it's an unpleasant situation. So, yeah, a lot to think about. How can I get up there? From above? Maybe start from here and go over like this way. Yeah. It's hard because the implications of this law it's God language that I guess makes allowances for birth control pills or IUDs or implants or injections or patches or inserts. But like it's just one of those things where it's like if they don't word that just right, then it becomes a thing where it can be called into question, you know? And it's already a very bad law. Like, we shouldn't be legislating morality like that. Okay, so I've been having trouble getting up onto this plateau to get to this memory. Can I do it from above? If I can get across the top of here. Do I see my waypoint? Can't even see my waypoints to figure out what I'm looking at. I'm supposedly like pointed right at it. Let's give this a try.
Wise decision. Standing down. Who are you?
What is this? There's no one here.
You want a chance, a way back. Tan may not like it, but he's...
This is glitchy. What the hell? Okay, at least I kind of have an idea of where I am now. Or know that I've like been here before, I guess. But can I get to this memory? I can now. Okay. It's just not always easy to tell, and it's kind of frustrating to figure it out.
Sam, another memory prompt?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
Petra, what happened? PB! Petra! They've fallen through the earth. It's so annoying that it's just like fast travel to all these places, or like they're not even fast travelable. I'm gonna keep working on the memories.
Ascent is go.
My body is in pain.
Leaving Atmel. All clear.
Ryder.
No, I don't need to look at that. I know it's not been 45 minutes, whatever. It'd just be nice if I could let you know when you hit the timer on those, you know? Be nice, that's all. Are there any memories on Havarl? I just think it's weird that there's so many more worlds in this star cluster than there are in any of the other Mass Effect games in a single star cluster. I feel like that's what was confusing me for a really long time.
Entering atmosphere. LZ in sight.
I think that's part of what was confusing me for a really long time, because I was like, why are you also concerned about the black hole? It's at the center of your galaxy. It's not. It's in the cluster. Okay. That makes more sense. Are there memories here? No. There are not memories here. Then we're gonna leave, because we're looking for memories right now. And I'm gonna stay on task. Because I believe in me and my ability to stay on task.
Leaving Havarl. Bridge is yours, Pathfinder. Hello?
I don't have to scan this system anyway.
We just got pinged by another of those ZK trackers. Let's try to get close enough to pull some data.
On it. Tracker ahead. Looks active.
He's up on it. We need a point of origin. That is when Twitchy self-destruct.
Wait, just let me stick a predictive model in this fragment. There, a common vector, maybe a point of origin.
Good job. Let's go.
Fold orbit is steady.
I wonder where else I can fight architects. I've only fought 2 of them, right?
Approaching the LZ.
Memory triggers or no? Rocks. Challenge. Challenge. Are they all here? That makes sense that it would be on this planet. I already battled an ancient ferocious creature in a canyon. Oh, is this a memory? Okay. Cool. At least we got one. It's just so quiet.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
I would not like to be lost out here on my own.
Is that creepy whales or not?
I think that's cat tech. Stay alert.
Honestly though, for all the complaints I have, I paid like $13 for this game, so I can't really complain too much. Like, that's what I got at like keep $13 game. If I paid $60 for it, I'd be kind of pissed. But I didn't.
Sam, another memory prompt?
Yes. Though my memory array remains locked. Additional...
Any more on this planet or no? Doesn't look like it. Alright, to the Tempest. Let's go to Aya. See what's there, if there is.
All systems green.
Honestly, pretty freaking annoying though. Like, I can't just see where there's some easily without having to go through screens like this that take forever. And that is annoying. I don't think there's any here, but I don't remember. Doesn't look like there's any. I'm leaving.
All systems green.
We're on course.
Wait, no, I want to go to the Kadara and do the rest of the spender thing real quick. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to see if there's memories there, because I didn't see any on that, like, quest list. And see if... if it shows on the quest list. The Ryder family secrets. When you select planet. It's still annoying that you have to travel to the system to even look at it, but...
Now orbiting Kadara.
It doesn't show Ryder family secrets. That's annoying. Well, I'm gonna look into that spender thing for the Krogan, because I feel like I want to do, like, signs of good faith towards the Krogan before I deal with their problems on Aladdin.
You can be as rushed as you want, my man. Sloan gets... Take it this beauty is yours?
The Tempest? Yeah, she's mine.
Hell of a ship. We don't get many like her.
Hands off.
Colt Dalton, Kadara Docks Manager. Sloan said to make sure no one harasses you.
Awfully nice of her.
Uncharacteristically so. You must be important.
How safe is it here?
Safety's a commodity on Kadara. Depends on how much you're willing to spend. The port's gun-free, but murder comes in all shapes and sizes. Still, better than living outside the mountain. It's no man's land out there.
Does Kadara get a lot of traffic?
Since we moved in? Oh yeah. Kadara is one of the few planets in Helios with a functioning economy. Got Angara and exiles from all over Helios moving their cargo through this port.
Thanks for your time.
Back to work.
Waved. From H047C. That's shady.
Hi there.
What?
Guarding the Tempest?
The Nomad. Got some attention when we disembarked, and it's a lot more portable. Seems smart. Only 3 attempts to steal it so far, and 1 offer to buy it.
What was the offer? Just so I know how much I'm driving around.
Negotiations fell apart when he asked if I came with the car. Weird. Must have been something I aimed.
Have you heard from Atkins?
No, haven't seen him in a couple weeks. Why? You got unfinished business?
Oh, all my people are here. Well, I might as well go catch up with them then. And I'll grab that while I'm here. Who's Cadus? What the crap?
That was the strongest drink I could think of. You really feel nothing.
I just Pathfinder. I'm uncomfortable here. I'm trying to be cheerful, but I'm not doing a good job.
Joel, keep your voice down.
Why? I am not ashamed of my feelings. Am I needed for anything, or can I continue to stand here and imagine taking a scourge bath?
Scourge bath?
It'd be an improvement.
Joel, I need you to open up your mind about Kadara.
The Milky Way aliens are criminals who fight each other, and the Angara are traitors. Which should I open up? Yes, Ryder?
So that one was 190 proof. A triple with ether.
Yeah, not much stronger than the last one.
Hold on, I can do this.
They have 4 livers.
What can I get you?
Whiskey. Neat.
That's the only way we serve it. What can I get you?
Whiskey. Neat.
What can I get you? That's the only way we serve. What can I get you? That's... What can I get you?
Whiskey. Neat.
That's
what is
the
this,
only way
6
we
now?
serve it.
4, 5, 6? Too many is all I know. Look at her holding her own. I think this lady waters down her alcohol.
You know, Kadara ain't half bad. Nexus could learn a thing or two.
Why do you drink here instead of Tartarus?
This place has Umi. She gets me. Huh, or at least she keeps pouring.
Who do you think the charlatan could be?
Anyone or no one. A lot of
I think
people
it's
would
her,
rather get
the
behind
bartender.
story than face reality.
How does this place stack up to the Krogan colony?
Hard to compare.
Be the smart thing to do.
Colony's ours. It works for Krogan. But these exiles are onto something here if they could just get along.
I assume you have opinions
That's
about
not
Sloane.
an actual guess.
That's putting it lightly. Sloane switched sides, helped the uprising when she was head of Nexus security. I don't like Tan any more than I like her, but loyalty counts.
Don't have too much fun.
It's early. What's on your mind?
Nothing.
Don't
Bye.
have too much fun.
It's early.
Pathfinder, you have questions about the collective?
Nah.
Thanks for
I
your
just
time.
wanted to see if you might have
Of
anything
course,
different to
Pathfinder.
say to me. That's all.
Of course.
There's no easy way to tell that I can tell of, at least. Do. Where's the rest of my people? Let's see. We talked with Challenge Rock. Who we got? Vetra. I don't know. Apparently. And someone I've never heard of.
How's that pistol working out? It's fine. Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna talk to these people first.
You okay?
None of your business, Enard.
Sorry, I didn't mean to pry.
That's all your kind does. Pry.
Living under Sloan, I can see why you'd think that. But we're not all the same.
You do look different from the others. Cleaner.
So what's troubling you?
My sister, Morga, works the pipes. Makes sure the port has filtered water. But she's been missing for 3 days.
Is it unlike your sister not to check in?
Extremely. We're all that's left of our family. The rest were murdered when the Ket invaded Kadara.
Is Morga's line of work dangerous?
It can be. Kadara's water is highly acidic. Fixing a leaky pipe could result in major burns. But no one knows Kadara's filtration system like Morga.
I'll keep an eye out for your sister.
Thank you.
Pathfinder, we could use the grates to scan the pipes at a safe distance.
McAfee security. That's weird in the way that the last couple of years have gone, actually. The end. Didn't he, like, have a really weird life and death recently? And loudly? Hmm.
Have a moment, Pathfinder? You've handled your fair share of Ket. Hard to get far in Andromeda without running into them.
Yes, and?
When Sloan took over, she slaughtered the Ket who were here. There were mass executions, public. So people would know that Kadara was Ket-free. But there have been rumors of stragglers in the Badlands. If the tales are true, they need to go.
What exactly are the rumors about the Ket?
Ambushes, people disappearing, vehicles sabotaged, picked clean for parts. Could be feral local wildlife, sinkholes, Angara bullshit. But there's enough people saying Ket.
You said Sloan killed the Ket here. What happened?
The Ket had the port locked down when we arrived. They were shipping Angara off for who knows what. People were scared, but the place had potential. So we fought the Ket for it, and we won. You saw the decorations outside. That's Sloan making sure everyone knows she's the new power.
If there are Ket out there, send your own crew to deal with them.
Listen, this is how it is. Everyone knows Sloan destroyed the Ket presence here. Anything that hints otherwise, weakness. But you're independent. Where you go, what you do. Nothing to do with Sloan.
I'll think about checking out the Badlands.
Excellent. People who refuse Sloan don't usually walk away.
That's supposed to scare me?
Just stating a fact.
Are you Sloan's second in command?
She calls me her right-hand Turian. I keep the wheel from squeaking.
Did you switch sides with Sloan during the mutiny?
I came over on Argnatanus. Never stepped foot on the Nexus.
I ran into some Natana survivors on Havarl.
They're still alive? Must be Rix's doing.
He's the new Turian Pathfinder.
Mason didn't make it. Shame.
You and Sloan seem close.
What about it?
Nothing. Just wondering what's the story there.
We met on the Citadel. She punched me in the face when I offered to buy her a drink.
Seriously?
No. Mind your own business, Pathfinder.
The Collective is making waves in Kadara Port. What's the Outcast plan to stay on top?
By not telling our strategies to strangers.
See you around, Kaitis.
You.
We got off on the wrong foot. Let's start over.
I know you had a hand in Venturev's escape.
There's no proof of that.
I don't need evidence to put a bullet in your skull.
Killing me would only cause problems. You've got enough of those.
Talk, quickly.
What does the Collective have against the Outcasts?
People always want what they don't have. The Charlatan's thugs are no different.
Who do you think the Charlatan is?
My guess, a group of people. It'd take more than one person to run that outfit.
You're not worried they're moving in on Outcast territory?
If they make a play,
Hey, welcome back.
ready.
So, the Outcasts. Give me the sales pitch.
The outcasts aren't for you.
Wow. No hesitation.
I handpicked every one of my crew. They've got either potential or history with me. You've got neither.
I mean, I think that's fair.
Addison said something similar. I'll prove you both wrong.
Addison and I agree on something.
Helios isn't exactly hospitable. How did he survive after the Nexus?
Right?
We didn't leave empty-handed.
But they're not renegade
when
interrupts
supplies
this
ran
time, and there's no peregrine, there's only impulse decisions
I
or
ordered
whatever.
hits on Ket convoys, traded with Angaran villages. They told me about Kadara Port.
You never got violent with the Angara?
Just the Rokar. Fuck those guys.
How did a human come to lead an Angaran port?
When I got to Kadara, the Ket were rounding up Angara like animals. It was a slaughter. My people put an end to it. Naturally, the locals were grateful.
And the heads decorating the spaceport? What's that about?
A warning.
To the Ket?
To anyone.
I looked you up. Head of Nexus Security. Alliance trained. Record shows a temper, but otherwise paints the picture of a loyal soldier. Why'd you switch sides?
Because I'm sick of serving assholes. I could have handled the situation on the Nexus, but Tam wanted a bloodbath. He brought in the Krogan without even asking me. New galaxy, same old bullshit.
You could have quit.
They would have died without my help. Not all exiles are criminals. Some of us just had enough.
You became a pirate by trying to protect people from a massacre?
The irony isn't lost on me. You know, Pathfinder, when I joined the Initiative, I thought we could build a new society. A better one. But the Initiative was just another empty promise. The only person I can count on to change things is me.
I'll let you get
I hate
back to
you
it.
less than Tan.
Pathfinder, stay out of Kadara's business. This isn't your turf.
At least you're honest. I don't trust Tan worth shit. Game?
Some of my crew saw you head into the Badlands.
Yeah, that's
I
right.
hope you weren't real estate hunting.
Compared to some of the other planets in Helios, Kadara is almost habitable.
I know. That's why I chose it.
It would
If
bring
we
you
work
trade.
together- No. I will never work with the Initiative. Try to settle here, and I'll consider it an act of war.
I'll let you get back to it.
Good.
I hate Tan. Especially now that I've been getting memories unlocked. I met with him about the benefactor. And I think he had something to do with the
Oblivion.
6 people in front
You
of
heard
him
of it?
dying.
Of course. It's my product. What of it?
Just curious.
I don't like
I'll
that
let
you're
you get
doing the
back to
drug
it.
running thing.
Good.
Or that you let your thugs beat people up and shit.
Yeah?
Okay, we got nothing
I'll let you
left
get
to talk
back to
about.
it.
Good.
I'm gonna settle this planet. Because your Iron Fists was useful, but I saw people getting kicked in broad daylight, and that's not okay, so. Vetra, let's talk. No, what am I trying to do here? Find the alcohol, which is apparently not here. So let's find Vetra by fast traveling here first to the sign into the front of this building. At least that's a faster fast travel. Oh, I already knew that. Vetra. Merchant, merchant, merchant. Vetra? Vetra. Vetra. Wait, where'd you go? Okay, you're at this other stall of it, that's why. Makes sense, it's the one I got popcorn from.
Apparently half the people I knew who left in the uprising ended up here. Good for them, good for me, and good for the Nexus. You didn't hear me say that.
Lips sealed.
Thanks. I'm trying to protect you too. If leadership finds out you know about me trading here, you have enough to deal with. I don't want to give them reasons to meddle.
Appreciate it.
I've got a couple calls to make, so I'll let you go.
Oh no.
Vitals are negative, Pathfinder.
Dead for 3 days. Fits the timeline. Better tell her sister.
You're back.
I found a body trapped beneath the pipes. I think it might be Morga.
I told her not to work alone.
Will you be all right?
I'll survive. I always do. Thank you.
That's kind of random seeming, but whatever. Okay, what else can I do? What did I come here to do? I came here for a specific assignment. The, spender thing. Which I got a feeling is, downstairs. The Badlands, I would guess. Or Maybe not the Badlands, but probably the Badlands. Yeah, that was like the quickest quest in the whole game. It's like 5 feet away from where I got it, and didn't involve like 27 steps of walking other places. Alright, I feel like Drax should be in my party for this. I do love PB Drac interactions. Alrighty. These loading screens are just like great. Oh my god. Is this ever gonna end? Hmm. Do those other ones at
Now
another
that that's
time.
done, perhaps you could speak to Reyes about the murders in Kadara Port.
I'll get to it. I'm gonna stay on task. Yeah, this is an... I get why they maybe didn't put as much detail on the other planets after being here. Because it takes a million years to load. Thanks, game.
I bet I could drink it.
No, Drac, no.
I bet he could drink it. Did I only put down... No, I put down more than one photo, so there should be some more logs here. Yeah. I wish they like drew more attention to the fact that there's those logs. Because it's kind of neat. Where the hell am I going, though? Way the hell over here? Cool. I think I was like in the process of doing that before, and I got distracted by the monoliths.
Look around.
Really? You've been alive 1,400 years and this is the worst?
Trouble always feels worst when you're in it. Everything else is just a good story.
We're gonna go north, and then we're gonna go west. So let's set a like little waypoint here so we know when we need to make our left turn. So we're gonna go northwest on the road. This road. The road I'm on right now. This is already going great. We're fine. We made it out okay. I totally was working on this before and just got distracted or something. That's great. But it'll work out. Don't go in the water. That'd be bad. You'd die pretty super dead. You would die super dead. I'm gonna find those bodies at another time. Let's put another waypoint down. Just so we can, I don't know, feel accomplished. Look at that sense of accomplishment.
That construct was reported stolen by both the outcasts and the collective. Hostility, likely.
Ah, yeah, progress.
This is the location from the Spender pit, Pathfinder.
Ah! Glitchy as hell, just like I like it. Okay. This is not the location. This is 500 meters from the location. Oh, goodness.
Anti-vehicular mines ahead. It's best to proceed on foot.
That reminds me of
Friends of Spender?
the DLC with the asteroid.
This is gonna be fun.
Uh-oh, we got company!
That's not company! That's the Pathfinder!
Spender must have blabbed. Let's get out of here!
Quick, get on the shuttle!
Hurry up!
What the? No, 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 wait! Don't leave us! The bastard left us!
Of course he did!
So we're gonna kill these people and then have a lead to chase. I would be cool with just talking if you guys wouldn't opt to shoot at me first. Just so you all are aware.
The shuttle left without them.
What the hell do we do now?
I guess we fight.
Whatever. So Spender's
been
got
sneaking goods from the Nexus to these exiles.
an
Why?
item
This
that would
Arone
be
seems concerned about something hidden in Spender's apartment on the Nexus.
Arone, I've tangled with that crook before. What's he doing with Spender?
The datapad mentions a scrambler, which would explain the state of the file in the security archives. I highly recommend finding it. An undocumented mineral has been detected, Pathfinder.
Where? Below? Directly below? I'm okay with that. Where's this mineral? So wait, I gotta go back to the Nexus, huh? It's okay, Drac. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. I'm so annoyed that they didn't let me bring my vehicle up here. Or that they threatened to blow it up, you know? Now it's a million miles away. My health will recover, I don't care. Well, that's like this whole game plays like the Batarian DLC. Which was a cool mission, but the parts going between parts was freaking annoying. Like, your overworld stuff is not fun, Mass Effect.
Welcome back.
Going to the Nexus.
Now orbiting Kadara.
Like, there's like 27 steps between me and just turning in this quest. And most of them have loading screens. Also, the news about them fixing the sunlight has been the same for, like, the entire game. Saying.
Sam, anyone nearby?
Negative,
Thank
Pathfinder.
you.
The vicinity is clear of all personnel.
I tried changing out some other colors and I was just like, this just looks way better. You know, she's a pale, freckled redhead. Of course she's wearing red. And white, because her white makes her look less pale, because it's lighter than her.
I cannot see part of the room, for lack of a better term.
In Mass Effect 3, I definitely wore all black with red, and this one just white felt better.
You will need to rely on more basic means to search these quarters.
Mine now.
Wait, is that what I think it is?
That model ship was declared missing from inventory 6 months ago. Pathfinder, are you putting the box back?
Finders keepers.
What's he gonna do? Report it stolen? You asshole. You fucking racist. Look at this racist. Use the Krogan and then go on saying this kind of stuff. They came here to get away from this crap. I'm gonna get this guy fired and banished to Eladin, and then let the Krogan just do what they want with him.
I'm not sure what we can do here. We've got the system stabilized for now, but we're going to need to reroute power soon. We could lose some stasis pods if we don't.
Monitoring Cash's office?
The datapad is password locked. Shall I run a decryption?
Seems worth a risk. Do it.
Accessing audio logs.
Play the first one.
Tan is starting to get along with Vetra's replacement a little too well. Better do something about it.
Vetra's replacement?
Play the second one.
Remind Addison that the Krogan all left. Keep her unhappy.
You're a dick.
Play the third one.
Stay away from what's-his-face in charge of the first colony. If he thought I was messing with Addison, he could be serious trouble.
Thanks, Sam.
Meeting notes for Director Tan. Engineering has requested resources we don't have yet again. In particular, repairs to non-essential systems. I'm having doubts in Kesh's ability to prioritize tasks appropriately.
This is how angry
Perhaps
white
you should
men
look under or behind the furnishings, Pathfinder.
keep non-male, non-white people down. Just saying. And if, you know, some people are watching that disagree with that, you're welcome to leave.
Rebreather components, power cells, dried food.
Scanning the labels, many of these boxes were reported missing. Interference is preventing scanner function. You will need to rely on more basic means to search these quarters.
It's gonna be hidden in a book. No response to me even interacting with the books, though? Come on, game. It's your thing. Oh, what an asshole. Paper trail's gonna be in the book, and then the book didn't even freaking work, so no, it could be elsewhere.
What do we have here?
Ah, there it is.
What's this?
Did I look at this? Yeah.
I cannot scan what you're holding, Pathfinder. It's somehow blocking me. As
Because
a
it's a
scrambler
scrambler.
Sounds like a job for a comms expert.
I have to go on this stupid transport, don't I? I love how Drax's quest is so combat intensive. God, no. That would be awful. He's an awful person. I mean, that would make for a more interesting game, though.
Shepherding the Ark planet side. Former Spectre Avitus Riggs is now expected to assume the role of Pathfinder. This is HNS.
Do, 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 do. Okay, sorry.
Cash reminds everyone
Where's the comms officer? You.
Pathfinder, what can I do for you?
I'm about to ask something, and I need you to just smile and look casual.
Smiling and looking casual. Check.
I found this thing somewhere on station. I need to know what it does exactly.
Sure, I could... Wait. This is a scrambler unit. These things are illegal.
Smile.
Where did you get this?
Casual. Casual. Smile.
Keeping it quiet for now. You'll find out when the time is right.
Or when I hack this scrambler for you, eh?
Can you prove who's been using it? Solid proof.
You bet. You could hack through every security wall we have of this thing. There's a reason they're illegal. Sorry, smiling, casual.
Let me know when you're done.
Yes, ma'am.
What's up, Addison? You said I
Yes,
need
Pathfinder?
proof. I'm gonna have it.
Director Addison.
Goodbye, Pathfinder.
Hydroponics reports oxygen production is nominal.
Yeah, it's
Yes, Pathfinder?
intentional to because Beta keeps her focus on the left ear, and so the neon purple pink lights would be over her left ear, and so that's to look like an object source lighting from something that's not even there.
Any news about Dr. Kennedy and her trackers?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Because I named her
isn't
Beta.
discussion for the ops deck. Some topics are for sealed channels only, Pathfinder.
Director Addison.
Pathfinder.
Maintenance crews, please report to the commissary.
Cool. Speak to Drac on the Tempest. That I can do. I do want to just like... Nah, there's nothing. It's been fun because a lot of things in this, I don't know, intentionally or unintentionally parallel some stuff in the Horizon universe. And, you know, the robots, climate change, feisty redheads saving the world. You see, it's just Aloy, but with very short hair. So...
We've had no trouble.
I joke around that every game is Horizon. And it's just, to me, it's just funny to be obnoxious about that and overdo it. Because I have a weird sense of humor.
Drac said he wants to talk to you.
Yeah, let's talk to Drac. Where's he at? Downstairs. Cool. Easy enough. We'll say email. I've got an email. Cool. That's what I figured.
Hi there. Just checking in. What's up?
Oh, I didn't know.
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
Wait, how is my strike teams doing? hour, half hour, 2 hours. Cool. We'll be able to send the low-level team on that Apex mission, the bronze one. Or I'll send another team on it that will absolutely definitely win it, and that'll be more useful. That's what I'll do. Okay. Track. Let's go. Open the door. Why is this so broken? That's the kind of stuff that I'm like, give this game the worst reviews ever for that. That is obnoxious for me not to be able to go down through a normal area that I have to go through a fuck ton for the game, and it's like lagging that bad. It's a shame.
You wanted to talk?
Ryder, I need your help with something.
I get a feeling this is something big.
Yeah. It
I mean,
is.
I've been flirting with
One of
Peavy,
our
but
botanists
like,
hardcore
that's like
up in
no
a
strings
panic.
attached.
A colony transport has been stolen.
It's a transport. Can't you just replace it?
It's not the transport. It's what's
Uh-oh.
on it. Our seed vault. One of a kind. Without that vault, things get complicated. Krogan children need the nutrients in those plants to survive. Even one clutch of babies hatch before we get the stuff synthesized. The effects would be permanent.
So what do you need from me?
I'm gonna find those thieves and get the vault back. Be nice to have you along.
Aren't the transports protected by passcodes? And how do you steal anything from a Krogan?
First thing Hark checked. Looks like some old authorization codes weren't erased. He was working in the transport and stepped out for 2 seconds. The thieves walked right in and flew off.
Of course I'm in. Whatever you need.
I knew I could count on you. Hark's waiting for us at the colony on Eladon. He's tracking down the transport beacon. He'll have the location ready for us on arrival.
Good. We'll find the transport track. Don't worry.
I'll hold you to that, Ryder. Hey. Thanks. I owe you one.
I'm not worried. You're good for it.
Level up. What have I been putting them into this? Because eventually it gives me this like stuff that is good for not just combat. That seems good. That seems good too. Neat. You got enough to do into something I can actually do it with? Yeah. But I haven't unlocked your final tier for some reason. I need to get the stupid remnant tech to you, don't I? Or something. I don't know. And I can't unlock your final tier because I'm doing your loyalty right now, so I guess this is how we're going in, huh? That's fine with me. We can do this.
Pathfinder?
We can talk more later.
Sure.
Is this part of the same quest I just finished? With the spender stuff, or is it different? I think it is new stage of... Oh yeah, I can't do this until she learns more. Whatever, we're gonna do his quest. That's all. We'll just do that. The end. Where do I gotta go for it? Greenhouse. Aladdin. Sam? Hamster? Email. Nothing. Nothing. I doubt you'll have anything.
Hello, Ryder.
I got more ships.
Thanks, Sam. Nothing more.
Again, it looks like an IUD. Then I can't unsee it. I miss the Normandy. Wait, what was that just saying? Why is it got an exclamation point over it? I don't know. I'm just always so paranoid about when to advance a story mission, you know? Wait, which thing?
We're on
Sorry.
course.
The, I don't remember what I was saying. Oh. Yeah, I have this, yeah, it's very difficult to not get someone killed in that game. I was really anal, and so I, like, was very, yeah, exactly, though. It's like, it's not, totally unforgiving if you screw something up, you screw something. That's literally why I never finished my playthrough of The Last of Us. The first time I picked it up, I was so mad that I went through a door not knowing that once I went through that door I couldn't go back out, and I missed one of the tool benches, and I had gotten all the tool benches thus far, and I was just so mad that it was also a very stressful part of the game, so I just like I just stopped playing, because it was one of those like I'm so mad about this whenever I pick the game up kind of things, that it was like I was so salty to play the game that I just didn't keep playing it. Like, which is a bummer because it's an amazing game with an amazing story, but I was just like, I've been being so careful, and I have a pretty good gamer instinct, but I've been doing everything I could to be careful and get all the side stuff before I advance to the next area, but I didn't realize that I was going into a one-way door. I wonder if there's a save state that's like right before that I could load up. But I just think I looked into it and I didn't have a save from before it. So I just didn't expect it. If you've played Mass Effect, it was in the sewer. And there's a part where you get separated from some of the other people you're in the sewer with. And mixed up with working together with some other characters. And that's where it happened.
This took down a few Asari by the flophouse. Push off.
Okay, what am I doing? do want to look into the remnant stuff too, but not yet. Memory trigger. So there are some here. Another one. I might grab those while I'm here. Do want to see the rest of the planet eventually. This is just so freaking much to do on this planet, and it's all just separated by empty nothingness of the dunes. It's so freaking annoying. Okay. Well, interesting. I'm just going to do this first. Loading screens. Every time I look at a loading screen, I'm like, if it takes more than like a certain amount of time, I start looking at my phone or my laptop, and then I just don't notice that it's loaded. So wait, can I settle on here? Like, are we working to build an outpost here, or are we not? Oh wait, no, I have to settle Krogan tensions, that's what it is. Wait. Okay, let's be more attentive. I wonder, can you even come in here without Drac with you?
Dr. O'Keefe's important. Been out to the sea about Araxia? Pretty wild out there.
Drac, sir, you're here.
Settle down a second, Ark.
Sorry, this is just more excitement than I'm used to. I tracked the stolen transport to one of Eladon's moons. You need to take your ship. Nothing we've got has stealth.
How did they steal the transport?
I had the security system off while I was transferring a new sample, and, well, they snuck in from the far side. Morda thinks Vorn took transport for a sample run. I didn't tell her otherwise.
If she finds out what really happened, she'll fry your quads over a low fire.
I know. Thank you so much for helping me.
Let's go.
My coordinates should drop you just close enough to sneak in.
What are we walking into?
A group of Nexus exiles. They're hiding out in an old complex up there.
Nexus exiles. Friends of yours, Drac?
We made a lot of friends during the mutiny. Guess we'll find out.
Being future music, it sure sounds like present music. do like this little animation. It's cute.
Let's keep our visit a surprise as long as possible.
Until we shoot them all. Right, Ryder?
I'm glad you're enjoying
Yes,
my
Jack,
armor names.
until we shoot them all.
I amuse myself with them, so it's good to know someone else is amused. Is it raining? All this water here, and you have all these problems just on the surface about water, when you could just come up here and get rainwater.
Pirates I know back in the Milky Way would be offended. Let's put these ones out of their misery.
That's the spirit. Still, be nice to have some kind of challenge. It's the least they could do, making us come all the way out here to kick their sorry asses.
Over there. Guessing that's the colony's transport.
Yeah, that's it. The seed vault better still be on board.
And if it's not?
I tear this place and everyone in it apart until we find it.
It's a plan.
No, we're dealing with lightning
This
again.
place is a dump.
Told you so. These guys are barely worth the ammo.
You won't use ammo.
You shouldn't have jacked our transport.
I'm gonna use ammo because this is going too slow. But it was fun while it lasted.
I've had better fights in my sleep.
Well,
They're not even trying to make this fun.
Maybe they're trying to bore us to death.
See, it's just like not funny. I don't know, it's just like it's kind of immersion breaking.
This place really is falling apart.
So long as it doesn't fall apart.
And it's all the loyalty missions. I mean, it's like Liam's loyalty mission ended up with me and him yelling at each other, and then I somehow procured his loyalty by doing the opposite of anything he cared about. And it's like, I had to earn that kind of trust with people in the other games, you know? Maybe he's not really loyal, maybe I got him killed, or maybe it doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah, this place was a major operation back in the day. Looks like it's been out of commission a long time now.
Oh, everything hurts right now.
That seed vault better be intact when we find it.
Sam, can you clear up that comm signal?
I will attempt to do so.
Around! We got a problem!
Oh, it's a roan. Okay.
Get it together! Stop them!
What, none of these Rokar? No, a Rokar wouldn't be working with humans, though, so just rebels.
Yeah! Think Spender is involved?
It'd explain how they got the codes to the transport. Aron, we're gonna have a friendly little chat, you and I.
Oh look, you have an identical tattoo to Sloane. Shocking. It's the bad guy ink.
Someone's holding a grudge.
I'll teach him a thing or two about how to hold it.
What is going on here? Nothing. Oh, hey, there's no rail there.
About time they got organized.
You get way too happy when people shoot at you.
Oh, what's that weird-ass scary noise?
A lot of interference down here.
Find your quads yet?
Open this at all, or is that you that's screaming, Threat? What am I doing? Maybe I was supposed to go in from below. I think that's Drac making that death scream. And that's Beta panting again. Sorry, Ryder. I named her Beta.
How about you learn to aim first? You could do better than that.
No, they're not.
Says you.
I don't know, there's something with like the way that they treat the corpses and loot that feels almost more like playing something like Neverwinter. And that's not a good thing. Like, I don't want to feel like I'm playing Neverwinter. I have a harder time immersing myself in worlds like that because it just feels MMO-y.
Why didn't you stay with the Krogan colony?
Kept tripping over the young ones asking for more war stories. Morta had things in hand. Didn't need a relic like me around, so I set out to hunt Ken.
Transport stowaway? This is the gate I shot them through, wasn't it?
Whatever this place is, it's been abandoned for a long time.
That hurts to read.
Another galaxy, but I'll be damned if this ain't a mining.
I got Quarian tech here. Why isn't that on the Quarian arc that's coming in a few years?
Ore refinery. Been centuries since I've seen anything like this.
It's different, but sort of looks like stuff we had back.
Stop hiding and fight, you quadless bastards!
Hey, I'm quadless too. I want to go over the barrier. Oh, I have to sneeze. Hold on. Sorry about that. That came on suddenly and violently.
Now it's getting good.
Emergency channel? Let's worry about it when we're not being shot at.
Ammo crates. Where was it? Oh, there. Thank you. They're very generous about that. Whatever.
Hurry up! They don't have a clue what they've gotten themselves into.
They really don't seem to, though. It's true. What's in here? Oh, was this accessible the whole time? Could have gone sideways. Goodies. Goodies for me. I'm a hoarder in games. I'm not actually like that materialistic outside of games, but I do have a lot of books. Whatever that means. Hundreds of dollars of books. Thousands of dollars of books, probably. I mean, yeah, just from college.
Over there. I see a path on the other side. Maybe if we move this, we can get through.
Who's lifting the rubble? Drac? Yeah, seriously. God, the moment we settled that world was so emotional. I get chills just thinking about it. I did like
They're
a good
running back to
run
the
where
building.
everyone survived. That everything possible survived.
Hello? Can you hear me out there? I know that voice. It's our botanist, Vorn. Pathfinder, Drac, it's you. No wonder the pirates said they need reinforcements.
Why are you here?
I was on the ship doing inventory when the pirates stole it. It happened so fast I couldn't warn anyone. Right, quit messing around and get down here. I would, but I had to lock myself in one of the containers to keep them away. Pretty sure they want me dead right now.
I only have it on PlayStation, so I can't mod it.
Of course they're warming up for liftoff. We don't have time for this.
Is this gonna be like
why we're here?
Zaid's
We
mission?
can't let them get away. Colony's doomed without the vault on that transport.
Cowards are hunkering down over there. We spooked them good. Transport or Vorn? We've got to make a move here.
Oh. Ah!
I feel like being more direct with him would be better than trying to tell him to calm down.
Drac, focus. This is your colony. What do you want to do?
Someone else has to
Vorn,
make
the seeds in the vault are useless.
good decision
Get
for
in
once.
first. Vorn, we're headed your way.
That doesn't look so steady.
It'll hold. Pathfinder, if you don't make it in time, could you give Kesh my love, please? Don't be stupid. Of course we'll make it in. Wait, what did you just say? Oh. I said love, didn't I? I'm gonna rescue him, and then I'm gonna kill him.
Dude, it's your granddaughter. That's not grandparent action. Grandparents gonna be like, yeah, hell yeah, get it. Get, like... I want this person who's hopefully a Krogan significantly younger than me to be forever. I don't know.
Our signal is closer.
Kesh is a grown woman, Drac. She's not even young. Y'all live too long. Centuries, man. That's awkward. Can you imagine? You gotta, like, bring someone home to your great-great-great-grandparent. Because they're 800 years old. Guess I go out. Guess I go out. It's gotta be so weird for the Asari.
Krogan asked for permission before they went in and started courting. They didn't just hop into things without the proper clan traditions. Kids these days.
Oh yeah, that's the whole, the Krogan computers were talking about how they're trying to basically mimic human dating. Because it was always so much more of a political experience to get approval to mate before, with the genophage. So, like, literally have them watching. There was one called Krant Hardly Wait. That made me laugh. Krant. I want to fight the worm with the Krogan like the Thresher Moss.
I don't think so, Krogan. Stealing a transport was just step one.
We're gonna destroy everything you care about. There's only one thing getting destroyed here today, and that's you. And this place. And also your boss.
It was
and
on one of the
probably your
terminals.
entire crew.
On
So a lot
Aladdin.
of things are getting destroyed here, actually, and all of them are yours.
The terminals all have stuff about new fathers time because the fathers didn't ever get to spend time with the Krogan youth before.
Never mentioned Thorn before.
Clan botanist. Kid's real good at making things grow. But he has no survival instincts at all. Miracle he made it to adulthood.
Oh wait, you're my... Dude, face the enemy, not me. I don't want to shoot you. There's just so much stuff everywhere. Bro, I want to talk about useless. Without money, what are you?
Born, update. They're just shooting at the door. So far, it's not doing much. I think you're getting closer.
I'll sell those. Okay, what else I got? Nothing of use. And like, this is a Valkyrie 6. So I don't need the Valkyrie 5 anymore. I made a Falcon 6, so I don't need that anymore. I have never tried this one yet. This one's got like, the projectiles like follow you. So that's interesting, but I haven't tried it yet. I need to make an Asari Sword 6. Too much of the same thing. Whatever. Just got too much stuff, man.
This place really is falling apart.
So long as it doesn't fall apart while we're in it.
Bourne's comm signal is up there.
I'm in the container on the right. Wait, my right.
What's that scary growling noise, though? That's what I want to know. Hi!
Over here.
It's okay, we'll follow that shuttle. I'm not really being kind or anything. Cool. Shipping container. I'm gonna call you Dexter.
Hi, guys. Let's go.
Do you play for the Arizona Sun Devils?
Watch out! No!
It's okay, you got hit in one of your redundant livers.
Hey, you okay?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
They went really weird with a lot of the Krogan colors in this game.
Do something like that.
He was going to shoot you.
The colony can survive just fine without me. But without you and what's in your full head, there's no future for our people.
You're always talking like you're expendable, but you're not. We need you. You're not just some old soldier. We know what we lost because you lived it. I need to get some stuff before we go. You talk to him.
Giving everything for your people takes a strong will.
Kid doesn't get I have to put my life on the line sometimes.
Doesn't he have the right to take the same risks for your sake?
Quads, not you two. We don't have time for this. We have a transport to get.
I'm ready to go.
You stay right here. I'm not telling Kesh you died like an idiot. Yeah, this'll do.
Incoming!
Hi.
Track, the seat bolt is still on the transport. I hit the locks before they caught me. Good thinking with those locks, Bourne. Thank you, sir. Don't get too cocky. You still
Where'd he
got
go?
caught. Yes, sir.
Can you move out of the way so I can get through here, please?
30,000 credits. The bounty is now at 30,000 credits.
What gun do I have equipped? Why is this suddenly firing, like, multi-round bursts? I didn't think it was doing that before.
You done yet?
They've got some fight left!
Not gonna be much use to anyone in that condition.
I've got a feeling that one guy's still gonna try, though. Oh well. Reload and onward. Let's go, guys! Let's do the thing. Let's kill the dude that's been profiting immensely off of awful behavior.
There's the transport! Thorn, override the controls and keep the docking clamps shut! We'll cover you!
Okay!
There's gonna be a function on that.
Hard to get a good shot in this rain.
Transport's still there?
For now.
I think they're letting up.
Dad, we killed them all.
No.
Looks like we spoke too soon.
Finally, something I can sink my rounds into.
Looks like Pirate Fun World, huh?
It's shooting me. Where are you?
They weren't all broken.
They will be soon.
Shocking.
Where were they hiding you? One down. Now it's Aroma's turn. Over here, guys.
And did you ever play The Division? That was another great one, but it's just like all these games, it's like they're all like, oh, we need to do what that guy's doing.
So what now?
And like taking all the same stuff off each other, right? Because it's just like It's just, they all feel like the same game, but then it's like, well, if I wanted that, I would be playing that game instead of this game. Like, sometimes is how I feel. It's like, I'm just like, oh, this does this thing that feels like what Destiny does, but then I'm like, I would play Destiny if I wanted that, though. I'm playing this because I wanted Mass Effect. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's just like, it's hard because it's like, yes, I don't want, like, games to advance with what other games come up with, but sometimes it can just be a little too, like, immersive breaking derivative, where it's like, there's nothing in universe for this to have advanced in this direction, and it feels very, like, forced or retconned. Don't do that. Just plan out a world from the beginning and come up with the creative stuff. Be the trendsetter, not the copycat. Which, I mean, it's like, you know, the glider from Breath of the Wild and, like, open worlds being more open, like, that's, like, you know, more understandable to have, because, like, Breath of the Wild didn't invent the glider either, but, it is still, like, you know, there's other ways that could have been approached, like, with Horizon having a glider in Forbidden West. It's like, it just feels a little weird. Even that felt a little weird, but it was hella useful.
Looks like we're done here.
But it's like, if this is a shooter of a certain style, you could have built out the Mass Effect style instead of, like, gone towards this other game type style, or whatever.
Don't move!
Not Vorn.
You! I'm taking this transport.
Yeah.
Marone, you don't know what you're doing.
I know exactly what I'm doing, Pathfinder. Don't you worry.
I'm not the one you need to worry about right now.
This is about to be my favorite part.
I'll just wait. Oh my god.
Wait, don't come any closer. It'll affect anyone who isn't Krogan. It's pretty strong stuff. Time to take out the trash. My first live specimen test. Doesn't last long, but it sure works fast.
You wouldn't dare! You're just bluffing!
Did you really just say that?
It was like when the one guy took a bullet, I'm like, he'll be fine. Every single organ has a redundant copy. He'll be fine. Oh, I have to make a choice here? Let's see. I mean, we interrogate him, we could get more info on what else they're planning, but he could also escape. We drop him. That'd be pretty nice. It'd be like in Mass Effect 3 when you get to push the soldier out the window. He might be useful. Like, as a witness against Spender. But I'm, like, most nervous about how she's smiling at this decision. Are you playing Mass Effect right now? Like, would having him alive, he probably wouldn't testify though. Honestly though, I feel like this guy doesn't, like, Spender is all the info we need we can get from Spender. And Spender... I feel like this is probably something where if you do let him live, it's like they would have to have a sequel for it to even matter. Spender's really the one we want to go after. Aron was a puppet even for Spender.
Your call. We can get to Spender on our own.
I know things. You can't do this.
I can do whatever I want to do.
Well, that's that.
He might live. I don't ever take any fall damage.
Let's get this transport back to where it belongs.
Dude. The Krogan...
You're not expendable, Drac.
Krogan have been shit on by too many people.
We are not having this conversation.
I don't know. No harm in hearing him out.
That guy was a coward. There's nothing... He wasn't gonna be honest with us. We wouldn't be able to trust any intel he gave. He would say anything to save his life. We can get any intel we need from Spender. That guy was just a liability.
Thanks for helping me get the colony transport back, Ryder. Of all the stupid things.
That's life on the frontier for you.
At least we don't have to worry about Aron anymore.
He looked pretty taken care of down there, yeah?
He sure did. I can't wait to nail Spender to the wall.
Sooner or later, we'll take him down. Just like Aron.
Hopefully sooner. I have plans for him. Oh, listen to me, Ryder. You've been around me long enough to realize this. The fact is, I'm a relic, a symbol of the past, when Krogan were bent on destroying themselves. Fighting, killing, it's all I know. For my clan, for Kesh to have a real future, maybe it's best I'm not part of it.
Fighting is pretty useful out here, in case you hadn't noticed.
So, the old man still has some use, you think? Just remember who you're encouraging.
As we saw at the bar, it's the only thing some people listen to, so... What can you do? I do like that. That's useful. Loyal track. Gotta go back to the Nexus still. Okay, so I'm gonna go to the Nexus. And I am going to take another quick break because my arm is hurting, so I need to stretch. I need to do some stretches and do some things, specific things that will help ease my arm pain, basically, in so many words. That's how I'm gonna put it. And so I'm gonna have to go do that real quick, but be back in like 10 or 15 minutes or so after I get onto the Tempest and get it fast traveling. So I shouldn't be gone too long. It depends on how quickly I'm able to, like, because usually I have like hyper flexible joints, and so what usually is behind this kind of pain is like a kind of like a subluxation where I just kind of pop my arm into socket, which is kind of like brutal sounding, but that's what I was like not explaining it. Then I was like, whatever, I'll just explain it. Who are you, and why do you have the most adorable name?
Looking to join? Wait, you're Nexus. What the hell do you want?
What are you recruiting for?
The Drifters. Meanest, richest gang on Eladin. Led by Big Terran himself. We got a base, plenty of guns, and the best scrap sites this side of
Yeah,
Atlantis.
no, I mean, it's like definitely like my
You ever get
mom,
on the initiative's
when she
bad
was in
side,
college, like as a
you should join up.
party trick, she used
Tell
like
them to
dislocate her hip at will, just for fun. I think we have Ehlers-Danlos syndrome. Personally, it's connective tissue disorder. I've done a self-test of some of the things they put you through, and that you're like not supposed to be able to like easily put your thumb down to your wrist. Twig is a very like I'm a criminal name though. Let's be real.
Your name is Twig?
It's the name they gave me when I joined up. We all get one. They saw me use my biotics to snap a Solarian's back.
See?
Like a twig.
Exactly.
So now
Freaking
they use
exactly.
me for recruiting. I show off my powers, and the scavengers come running for protection.
It's like when you named like the
Works like a
biggest,
charm.
beefiest person in the room, like Tiny. It's just like
Do all the scavengers here form gangs?
it's intimidating because
The
of how
smart ones do.
nonchalant it is.
Eladin is a rough place. You don't survive unless you
The
group up.
juxtaposition.
There's always a few tough guys who
Highlights.
think they can go it alone.
I do like
They
the
don't
design, like around here. The cracked ground
After a
looks
couple
good.
of weeks on the
They
dunes,
just-
they either come crawling back, or
I
they
feel like there
bite
was
the
potential here, but there's just something about the execution that it was like clearly
This
outside
leader
of their
yours sounds
wheelhouse.
like a big deal.
Big
Yeah, I don't know.
Terran is the
I never
deadliest
seen her
guy
do
on
it, or
Eladin.
if she did. I don't remember.
I heard he
I
killed
just more
2
heard the
Krogan
story,
with
but
his
I'm like,
bare
with how like my jaw gets
Krogan?
and my shoulders kind of pop out of
That's what he
place when
said.
kneecaps
Well,
kind of wiggle
it's
around
what I heard he
on
said.
my knees.
I've never
And so,
actually
like,
met
I can't
Big
like
Terran.
sit if there's any kind
He
of
stays pretty secluded. Says
rotational
every
tension
gang
on my
leader on
knee.
the dunes wants him dead.
Ooh, it'll mess
Most
me
of
up
us
real
don't
bad.
even know what he looks like.
Like if I'm like sitting like with my like knees propped up or anything.
Here's hoping I don't.
Like, I gotta be
run into
really
you guys up
careful
there.
about if I'm standing,
Here's hoping you
leaning,
do.
or walking with like a rotational motion on my knee. I can really hurt myself for a few days, and usually it can be hard to get things to pop back to their proper place. And that's the same issue I've got. I had really bad TMJ disorder issues as a kid, but it's because the joint's so flexible that it was like sliding open a little too loosely, and so this one part of the bone is rubbing against part of the like the jaw, like so the jaw has, you know, the hinge like slides through this little slot and it's got cartilage holding it in place, but it was getting at this angle where it could kind of rub against the cartilage, and so the bone itself is getting a calcified spot, like a bone callus of sorts almost, where it keeps getting loose and banging against the cartilage on this constant. Every time you think about how often you unhinge and open and close your jaw, even just as I'm talking now, every single syllable is a motion of the jaw opening and closing, right? So it's you think about how callus form on your finger, you get little bumps or even like corns, bunions, whatever. Just
You
the
have
same
new
thing on a
email
different
at your
location,
terminal, Pathfinder.
right? And bone spurs, I don't know. So it's this, I think they call the bird beak formation, and it's because it looks like this little bump that looks like a beak of a bird that forms on what it would otherwise be a pigeon head shaped jawbone protrusion. and get a little bird beak formation. So when I was in 9th grade, I like lost significant range of motion on my jaw because the bird beak got so big that like it would catch and it hurt really bad. So I had to go to the doctor about my TMJ disorder because it's like I pop and grind, like everything sounds like freaking Rice Krispies in my body. But Ehlers-Danlos is super rare, and they spend like 5 minutes on it in medical school, so a lot of doctors won't bring it up or think of it unless they know someone that has it or it's a specialist. Just from talking to people, it seems to be comorbid with some of the other things I have as well. But that's just, I don't know. I gotta see someone about it. It's a theory. It would explain, because it tends to come with some dysautonomias. Because I've got some issues with my nervous system as well, where it's like I don't have a gut condition. I have a nervous condition that affects the gut. I don't have a heart condition. I have a nervous condition that affects the heart rate. So dysautonomias, the autonomic nervous system is not functioning properly. And I think it's probably, I had a barium swallow test, and my stomach was definitely stretched. So if there's a connective tissue issue, I would have to assume that is somehow. But it's more like affects the tendons, but I can see why that might lead to a stretchy stomach. Because I actually eat very tiny meals normally. Like I said, lots of small meals. I don't know, it was very strange to see. Got a lot of mystery conditions. And speaking of, I can feel that the bone, my humerus, is just ever so slightly rotated wrong. So I'm going to go bang my shoulder into the wall and hope that it pops into place. Katara Ports. Let's get a drink together with the bartender. That will mix you 160 proof stuff that still doesn't get you drunk because you have 4 liters. But I'm game. Let's get a drink sometime, buddy. I do want to look, before I go, I just want to check on these and see how they're doing with time. And then I will go to the Nexus and I will take my 10-minute break. I'm like a super nerdy, read a lot person. And my undergraduate degree is in health sciences and stuff, and I worked in a hospital for a while. So I follow a lot of healthcare people and am subscribed to some news articles and sort of like mailers and I wasn't a doctor or anything. I just but I've done a lot of random stuff. Like I did train as an EMT, but I never took the National Registry exam, which is the whole story on that as to why I didn't. Oh, that's like not even an hour. But I'm gonna wait for Victor, and I'll send Victor on that because that's gonna be good for a while. But I'm gonna send this team on this because I need to get to the points. So having a high chance of actually succeeding is important because I need those mission funds so I can recruit more teams, so I can have more teams out on missions, so I can have more chance of succeeding, because the more you roll the dice, the more likely you are to roll a success. And if they fail, they still get experience. So that's why it's super important. If you're ever playing D&D, it can be very broken to, if you're using a spell to conjure woodland creatures, for example.
Rider.
You can either do 1 or 2 CR1 creatures, or you can do 8 CR1/8 creatures or something like that. I don't remember exactly what the rule is.
You probably have work to do.
But
we can chat later.
You can get 8
You know where to find
creatures that you can control independently. That's freaking broken. I did it. You can summon, what is it? I think it's either 6 or 8. I think it's, or is it 4? Pixies? Or sprites, or whatever? If you're a druid and you can conjure woodland creatures. And then it's like the 2nd tier conjuring spell that a druid can get. And then the sprites or the pixies, I forget what they're called. Dungeons and Dragons, it's actual tabletop rolling dice RPG. Critical Role, Dimension 20. I think not Adventure Time. What's the Dan Harmon one? Adventure Zone? But one time I summoned them, and then so then the pixies each get spells that they can use once each or something. and they include invisibility and polymorph. And then they're obviously like concentration, but like they can be cast without like, there's not spell slots, they just get one use each when you conjure them, right? And so like I had 2 or maybe it was 4. I don't know, I had half of my pixies cast invisibility on the other half of the pixies, right? And then I had that half cast polymorph on my party, which gives everyone in my party that gets polymorphed a hit point pool of whatever they're polymorphed into. And I turned our whole team into dinosaurs. Because I didn't have to worry about concentration from my druid on having polymorph cast on all these people. Right? But then the ones that are holding concentration for the polymorph are invisible, so they have to go through the layer of hitting the visible ones that are concentrating on visibility to hit the ones that are concentrating on polymorph to bring their polymorph down. Which is polymorph hitting concentration? I don't know. I don't remember exactly how it was. That night was freaking chaos, though. You gotta find some people to play with. You, like, make some friends online or something that have an online game. Get it, like, it's so fun if you have an interest. There's Roll20, there's, like, different Reddit or Twitter, or I don't even know. There's, like, so much interest in it right now that it's easy to find an online game it too. And you will become friends with the people you play with. It's just, you gotta get an idea of, like, what you want to play for. Like, do you want to be the strategist? Or do you want to be, like, the super duper role player, right? Because that's going to change your experience a lot. Is getting it, you just, whatever it is, you want to make sure the other people you're playing with want to put in and get out at the same level as you. As long as you do that, you'll have a good time. You've got to get people, if you don't want to be the most or the least committed person on your team, you just want to be the same average level of commitment as everyone else. Because otherwise, if you got someone who's like decidedly, noticeably more or less committed than the average of everyone else, there will be conflict. Well, that's the great thing, is like there's so much people out there that just like, the hardest thing to do is to find a DM. But like if you can just find people who are of the same mindset as you, it's like you just get that together and it's like once you do that initial work of finding people, it's a lot easier to then find more people. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Like I do, but I don't know what I'm trying to say. I don't know. It's just, yeah. You just gotta be part of the community, and
Nexus Control. I've decrypted the scrambler you found.
From there it gets easier.
Now.
I don't know what
Good
I'm trying
job.
to say though, because I haven't actually done it online, so I can't really speak to trying to find people online. I got super lucky, and a lot of my in real life friends got super interested at once, and then we all kind of each found our own communities, and then we kind of like brought our communities to each other, and then we have a bigger community of people that are like in our broader, I mean, which I guess a way you could do that would be also like if you've got a local game store that sells board games, you meet people there as well, to at least. But there's also like meetup.com and stuff like that has people, you know, like will post stuff to start groups there as well. It's, I don't know, I haven't like tried doing in person so much in the pandemic. I'm super lucky right now. My DM is my roommate, but I still play with people that are half a country away on Discord. The 2 tabletop games I'm in are both played over Discord on video calls, so I can tell you it's super fun, and you can still roleplay very good over the internet like that. It's about just having the people that are of the same mindset. Like I'm actually in 2 D&D games and a Kids on Bikes game, which is a tabletop RPG. It's just a different dice system, stat system, skill system than D&D, but it's still using like the D20s. It's just not the like 5th edition D&D system. So the way the dice are distributed is different. I am on the Nexus, so I'm actually going to go fix my shoulder and be right back. So it might take a few minutes, but I'll be right back.
Superintendent Kesh reminds everyone all power grid adjustments must be approved beforehand. roster for important updates. Hydroponics reports oxygen production is nominal. A reminder to all personnel, overtime hours remain in effect. Hydroponics reports oxygen production is nominal. Hydroponics reports oxygen production is nominal. A reminder to all personnel, overtime hours remain in effect. Attention, civil disobedience has been reported in hydroponics. Security is investigating. Superintendent Cash reminds everyone, all power grid adjustments must be approved beforehand. Hydroponics reports oxygen production is nominal. Superintendent Cash reminds everyone, all power grid adjustments must be approved beforehand. Arc Lucinia advises, stasis revival protocols are proceeding. Attention, civil disobedience has been reported in hydroponics. Security is investigating. Any logistics updates are due within the hour. Maintenance crews, please report to the commons area. Arc Lucinia advises, stasis revival protocols are proceeding. Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for important updates. updates are due within the hour. Superintendent Cash reminds everyone, all power grid adjustments must be approved beforehand. Maintenance crews, please report to the Commons area. Colonial Affairs, please advise Director Tan of your status. Arc Lucinia advises, stasis revival protocols are proceeding. A reminder to all personnel, overtime hours remain in effect. Superintendent Cash reminds everyone, all power grid adjustments must be approved beforehand. Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for important updates. Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for important updates. Any logistics updates are due within the hour. Any logistics updates are due within the hour. Attention, civil disobedience has been reported in hydroponics. Security is investigating. Arc Lucinia advises, stasis revival protocols are proceeding. Arc Lucinia advises, stasis revival protocols are proceeding. Superintendent Cash reminds everyone, all power grid adjustments must be approved beforehand. check your duty roster for important updates. Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for important updates. A reminder to all personnel, overtime hours remain in effect. Reminder to all personnel, overtime hours remain in effect. Any logistics updates are due within the hour. Colonial Affairs, please advise Director Tan of your status. A reminder to all personnel, overtime hours remain in effect. Any logistics updates are due within the hour. Maintenance crews, please report to the commons area. Hydroponics reports oxygen production is nominal. Arc Lucinia advises, stasis revival protocols are proceeding. A reminder to all personnel, overtime hours remain in effect. Any logistics updates are due within the hour. Superintendent Kesh reminds everyone, all power grid adjustments must be approved beforehand. Any logistics updates are due within the hour. oxygen production is nominal. Hydroponics reports oxygen production is nominal. Arclucinia advises stasis revival protocols are proceeding. Any logistics updates are due within the hour. Attention, civil disobedience has been reported in hydroponics. Security is investigating. Colonial Affairs, please advise Director Tan of your status. Arclucinia advises stasis revival protocols are proceeding. A reminder to all personnel, overtime hours remain in effect. Attention, civil disobedience has been reported in hydroponics. Security is investigating. Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for important updates. Maintenance crews, please report to the commons area. Attention, civil disobedience has been reported in hydroponics. Security is investigating. Attention, civil disobedience has been reported in hydroponics. Security is investigating. Attention, civil disobedience has been reported in hydroponics. Security is investigating. Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for important updates. Any logistics updates are due within the hour. not. Any logistics updates?
Drac will want to see this.
Hydroponics reports oxygen production is nominal. Superintendent Cash reminds everyone, all power grid adjustments must be approved beforehand. Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for important updates.
Oh, welcome. I was just popping my shoulder in place and then picked up my control but couldn't find where I put my headphones. But it's all good now. All good. Yeah, this game is coming along. Astro, as I was saying earlier, the plot has thickened, and we have been learning about benefactor. Specifically, the word benefactor. Benefactor as an important word. Related to this character's quest. So, yeah, that's a thing.
We've got everything we need on Spender.
I've been waiting for this moment for nearly a year. Ready?
Let's go confront Spender.
Be nice to bring his head back to Morda on a pike. You know, as a gift.
Just one what? Wait, what? I'm confused. I don't know what I said. That would, I don't know. The one sec? One sex? No, zero G sex many times.
I'm seriously tempted to let you do that.
Yeah.
You
oh yeah.
not be joking because I
it's yeah. That's never something said literally from me.
I didn't have a choice. Aron said they'd kill me.
You helped the mutineers, Spender. That was a choice right there.
All you had to do was ask for help. Instead, you put everyone else at risk to save yourself.
Please, incriminate yourself further. Tell us everything they made you do.
What do you know, Pathfinder? You weren't there during the mutiny.
You're done now, buddy, and with any luck, they'll give you to me.
Everything the Pathfinder's saying is true. Here's the proof.
A scrambler packed with logs and credit transfers to exiles.
This has been going on since the mutiny. He's been altering files, stealing supplies, communicating with them.
This is a massive security breach. I can't even begin to fathom the damage he's responsible for.
Like your hands are clean, Kandros? We all wanted the Krogan gone. I just made it easier. The exiles think I work for them, just like you think I work for you. That's what real politics looks like.
Right under our noses. God damn it, Spender!
I did try to warn you, Addison. But he's the asshole, but I did try to warn you. I don't like her, is the thing. I really do not like her at all. Oh no, wait, stop. Sorry, I just looked at my phone and some Critical Role things from tonight's episode flashed up, and I forgot to watch it tonight, so I don't want to see it. What was I saying? I hate her. That's what I was saying. Like, I hate her. And I did try to warn her, and she ignored me and told me not to talk about it. And that I better have proof. But I hate Tan. I hate all these leaders. Except for Cash, pretty much. I don't know, man. But, like, then what happens if she takes, like, what happens to him if she takes it? Because he is the awful one. That was more awful, but, like, but I don't get why it's, like, having me choose who to blame it. Now I'm confused why it's even having me blame. I don't get it. Why does it matter who I blame? I'm, like, confused now. Because I do kind of hate her. I guess I'm not confused. I'm just tempted to... I don't know. What do you guys think? Like, obviously, if you played it, like, don't, like, spoil it, but I'm just like... This is just a weird decision. But it feels weighty for some reason. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. That's true. Whatever. I'm just gonna blame Spender, even though I hate her.
The Krogan left. Spender played both sides just to get a promotion.
Yeah, because he was screwing with her and giving her bad info.
No, I was given ample reasons to suspect something. I just chose not to. You brought it to me, Pathfinder. I should have acted then,
Okay,
but
so she's
Tan
saying
wouldn't
everything
shut
I
up
wanted
about
to
the
say.
Krogan.
You're getting a chance to fix this now.
Let's
Yeah,
start with
Tan's a
taking
racist,
our
too.
side when my clan tries to negotiate a better deal with Tan. You need us, and frankly,
She said everything I wanted. She said everything I was
You're right.
thinking.
I'll
So
back you up.
I'm satisfied with the
We'll
choice
do
I
it
made.
right this time.
So, what about him?
Jail. This guy doesn't deserve to be a free man. I don't know though. No, exile. And then we track him down and get his head and put it on the pike for my pal Drac here.
Kick him off the station. Let his friends out there deal with him.
What? No, you can't do that. They'll kill me.
Your pirate friends are the least of your worries.
I'm satisfied with both choices. You should put a little RFID tag in him and give the signal to the Krogan. Hey, do you need a vacation? You can take as long as you need. I anoint you Death Seeker.
Kid?
I hear Spender's been exiled. Well done. And good riddance.
Glad I could help. Nothing more for now.
Try not to die out there.
Let's see what she has to say for herself, because I did warn her, and she ignored me. She was like, you better have proof. That's my assistant.
Has there been any immediate reaction to exposing Spender?
Of course. The damage he did. That'll scar us for a long time. There's also the crow I've had to eat. Can't say it wasn't deserved.
We're all better off without him.
Brecker might disagree. His job now includes everything Spender did.
Thanks ever so much.
Well, you know, don't be corrupt, or your other people have to pick up your work, and you get your head on a pike by a frogman in the desert, so it probably smells very bad. You don't know what it smells like when something rots in the sun, in the hot desert sun, but it's like dry. It is very different than when it is not dry and it is not the hot desert sun, because you know it like when the sun's concentrated on it, like it's like desert bones like disappear because they are made frail by the heat and the light. It bleaches them and they turn to dust. That's why if you die in the deserts, they don't always find your body.
Director Addison.
Pathfinder.
How may I assist?
I don't know if that's true, but I feel like I remember reading it somewhere.
Another time.
Just want to clarify. I was like trying to think of it and I couldn't. And that's when I was like trying to look it up and I was like, what did I read? Where did I read that? I don't know. And now I feel like I might have just unintentionally misinformed people, and I don't want to spread a misinformation, so just want to say that.
Hey, Ryder.
Good seeing you, Avidus.
Stay safe out there.
How are things going with Ark Lucinian? Something I can help you with?
That's all. Thanks for your time.
Of course.
I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. What am I doing? Oh, I finished his mission. Nope, there's more to do. We have to get a drink. Ooh, and I can get some memories on this planet, so that'll be good. Well, because, like, if you look like cars... Oh, I went the wrong way. I hate how everything is laid out in this game. Like, cars here, if they have any color on their paint job, it will get sun bleached if they don't have a garage or a covered carport to park in. Like, it'll fry them unless you're getting, like, you have to get your... Because it, like, the clear coat, like, gets, like, warped and bubbles.
Hey.
I don't like how the shops are put together in this game. It just... They had, like, more personality in the other game. And felt more special. With, like, finding unique items or whatever. Like, whatever happened to buying fish? I miss buying fish. I've found little spaceships, but we did that in the other game and got to buy fish. And keep them in my fish tank. I want a fish tank. Where's my fish tank? Because then you get the ship psychologist to feed your fish, and it's awesome. And then she gives you a lap dance, and it's even more awesome.
Welcome back. Now orbiting Kadara.
That's like more classic Mass Effect type music. I don't know what the rest of the game just doesn't. I feel like there was more vibe that's just like not there in this one. It's kind of weird. Anyone here, has anyone in the chat, or anyone watching, played the other ones that could, like, weigh in on if what I just said seems correct or accurate?
Do I even want to know?
Hey? Oh, this?
some idiot who got talked into a headbutting contest with me by his buddies.
Some buddies.
Hey! You!
Not in my bar.
I know you. Nexus. Your people hurt my friends. Now, we're gonna hurt you.
Looks like someone wants a fight. You up for it, Ryder?
You know I am. You start this, I'm gonna finish it.
Yeah? You and what army?
I don't need an army. I've got a Krogan.
Very much looks like Aloy there.
Just what do you think you're doing?
The oof face. Oopsie. You know, in what was it, Citadel? I did like 200 push-ups or something. I mean chin-ups.
Balls almighty quads, I'm getting too old for this shit. Hey, Ryder. Do me a favor. Don't tell Kesh about this.
No way I'm getting on Kesh's bad side. I'll rat you out the first chance I get, old man.
Oh, figures. And probably wise. She's a tough one, my Rushan.
It happens a lot. What can I get you?
Man.
Actually, I'm okay. Whatever.
Grunt Citadel quest is fucking hilarious, though.
That fight was a riot, huh?
I'm surprised they let us back in here.
Are you kidding? We're legends now. Umi should let us drink for free.
Don't have too much fun.
It's early.
Oh, now I want to remember a thing about the chin-ups. I mean, I want it to be however much it was that James had done. But I think I actually put a video up of it. No, I'm gonna look. Hold on. I was like trying to remember if I had, and then whether or not I wanted to say anything. Let's see. Let's see, I did put a video up of the elusive band drinking bourbon, Tally drunk, I don't know. I thought I saved it. I don't know, it might just be on my hard drive. No, it'll be on my other PlayStation. I was playing on the other one. Yes, I have two. Wait, I'm just gonna look real quick though. Let's see. Because I think I actually was playing it on both. Nope. I did take a few photo mode stuffs in this one though. Man, I missed that weapon wheel with all the biotics. I miss being able to control everyone. Like, I liked the way that combat was, where it like paused. Aw. Like emotional. I miss that game. I miss the Normandy. Come back. If you haven't played Mass Effect 1 through 3, it's so good. It's just so good. Obviously, if you see the combat in this, like, this is better combat than that game's, but, well, it's different. But there's a lot in this that's, like, better designed than those ones. Friendly place. I'm gonna get my memories. That honestly makes complete sense. I'm really annoyed that you can't see outside of this area. And it's such a tiny little area. Why? Like... It's just kind of weird, you know? But yeah, no, that reaction amuses me and makes a ton of sense. Okay. Man, I missed Critical Role tonight, and I'm very sad. Ooh, I kind of want to come up here. No, I want my memories.
Don't go dying anytime soon. okay?
You got it.
I'm gonna put Drac back. Get the ladies. Like, glad I got you loyal, but I like her better. She has a pretty voice. I mean, sure, whatever. I swear this music right here plays in the menu in Destiny. And it is driving me crazy. When you're like orbiting, hold on. I gotta just... No, that's different. Maybe I'm thinking, is it Destiny 2? Okay, no, that's different too. I don't know, they just sound very similar though. I don't know. I just feel like a jerk for saying that. Maybe this is just so familiar because it's Mass Effect Orbit music. And I spent a lot of time playing that too. That's probably what it is. I don't know, this is just like, some of the changes they made in this remind me a lot of Destiny. Especially like the weird jumping. How do I get up there? I wonder. Come up here and go around here? I think yes. So let's go up here.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Oh, I hope Bungie doesn't take down this video because I briefly opened up Oops. Was I just feeding back rope? No, I had this one muted still. I hope they, yeah, because I briefly opened up, Destiny music. I didn't think about that. Let's see, we're gonna go here.
This technology is not registered to either of Kadara's factions, Pathfinder.
What technology? This? What is this? Uh-oh, this is like a shuttle. Someone scavenging this? Like, is someone gonna show up and attack me? I don't know, but I'm gonna leave because that's not what I'm here to do. I already tried this. It looks like... Oh, is this a weird cave? Weird cave? Why is there a weird cave? Weird cave, why do you exist? I want to figure out this. I don't know why I keep making up weird songs. I'm sorry that you are all enduring this. I got a feeling this is like probably related to some quest that I'm not doing right now, so I'm gonna have to come back here at some other point and do that, but I don't care right now. I'm gonna go ahead and get back to what I was trying to do. Which, well, no, I gotta go through the weird cave. And on the other side is the memory. Wait a second. It all makes sense now. Okay, wait. Thanks, weird cave. You're a pal. Maybe. Maybe not. I'm starting to take that back, actually. Weird cave, you betrayed me. I trusted you. Sorry, I'm like loopy. You were my brother, weird cave. I loved you. There's probably a way this is supposed to be done, and then there's the way I'm gonna get it done.
Sam, another memory prompt?
One of your father's memories is now accessible.
Hell
Return
yeah.
to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
We're gonna find out about the benefactor. Yeah. But first I'm gonna go over here since I'm here. I want my vehicle back, though. Come back to me, car. Rita, where is your helmet? Is this like weirdly inaccessible?
Nice work.
Who are you talking to, me? Gosh, this is just such a
Connections won't do us any favors in a camp like that.
prettier world than the rest of them.
You have to help them.
Help who? I just found where I needed to go. Oh shit. Oops. Wait, who are you? Oh, you're not a enemy, and it won't let me shoot you for some reason. I'm sure there's a way this is supposed to be done, and then there's the way I did it. What's up? We're just standing around here, so why are we acting like, that? Like it's time to fight. We're just standing around. Is it time to fight, or are we standing around? Like, what's going on here? Container store? Hello? What did I just do? That was an accident. No, come back to me. Oh, whatever. Is there a fight out here? Do we need to come help people? Do we need to scan this data? Yeah. Let's scan the data. Let's kill some people. Let's do this monolith real quick, since we're at it. And then we'll go to the Tempest and go to the Nexus to look at the memory and find out about the benefactor. Born a Forkter. Boon Flukter. The word that is just another coincidence in a string of coincidences. Collective? No, I like the Collective. You're cool. You're like the shadow broker of the new world.
So much violence.
Yeah, PB. You're a participant though, so, you know, just don't forget. This music is under so much distress.
It says here this weapon cache is headed for a specific camp. Sam?
With more information, I can determine the source of the transmissions.
I gotta find more camps like these and scan more caches or something, huh? It's gonna be one of those where there's like 27 locations that are all super far away from each other and not by a fast travel point. I do enjoy this game, and I have some sincere critiques, that's all. Oh, we got a scary guy up there, huh? Alright, what is this saying? Let's see, like, scan 5 corpses. Collect 10 plant samples. That's a main quest. I mean, what do we got? Do we got anything going with it, or no? I scanned 16 minerals. It's a pretty legitimate gripe, I think. Scan a shit ton of relics. Hey! Okay, I guess there's not a quest to go with that. Okay, but you know what I want to do? Something reckless. Two of them! Two of them! Reckless but worth it. Just for fun. That is all the fun stuff. Alrighty, back up top. Man, what am I doing? I got the memory. Now I am doing this. Healing the planet's heart, guys. But healing my soul. Where? Don't those look like tall necks though? Man, you know what other game I went on top of a mountain and fell into a crevasse? Horizon. I'm sorry, I'm kidding. I'm so like, that's me making fun of myself. See? No fall damage. I think that guy that Drac dropped lived. I'll talk to you in a second. I want to have a look around first. There was definitely some glyphs. Like, that one. Hey. See? What did I say?
I detect no additional glyphs in the area.
Hello, local. That will talk to me. Thanks for hiding behind a rock and being very unnoticeable. It's a convenience.
I appreciate the assistance, but you need to leave.
I've got experience with Remnant tech. I know what I'm doing. Mostly.
You're a very, very pretty color.
How is that possible?
It'll be easier to show you.
Patience, Varl. Patience, Varl. You will see.
Good one, Ryder. One down, 2 to go.
See? Easy peasy. I don't know what you can't do it. Patience, Varl. Like, There are times I've wanted to punch Aloy since the get-go.
Welcome back.
You welcome you back. Pshaw. Really, I do, the longer I think about it, the more I feel like what I said earlier tonight is like exactly it, about like the reason the humor worked in Citadel is it was earned across 3 games, and you had like a history, like it was joking of old friends, and this is just like we all just met. And you don't have the connection to characters to want to hear their shit talk of each other, because like you haven't really experienced them forge the bond to hinge that shit talk upon. So if they succeed, I'm gonna laugh so much. Oh my god, I sent them on a mission that they had a 7% chance of succeeding on, and they succeeded. You're lucky, Victor. You're lucky as hell. How many levels did they gain from that? 4 levels. That's awesome. Okay. Well, how would you do on another gold then? Nah, we're not gonna try our luck that hard again. Let's send you here, buddy. Alright, we'll send, you on this one, though. Bye! What do you got? 45 minutes? Okay, that's alright. That's funny. See what I mean? You roll the dice. You just roll the dice. You just keep rolling them. I don't know why I'm talking to you, but hey, sup?
Hey, Ryder.
Bye.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
I don't know why I talked to you, but I did. Now I'm done talking to you. See ya. What am I doing? I have to go... What was I gonna do? I have to go to the Nexus. That's where it is. Can you tell when my Adderall wears off? Going to the Nexus. But what is the quest line that we're filling out? Oh, it's the Ryder Family Secrets. I was like, I knew I did something. It's just there's like 9 million things that are going that you can't resolve because they're all going at once, right? And it's like tracking them for you, and it's like, what?
No orbiting Gadara.
Look at this. 9 million things. Like, that's a lot. And some of them are like step 50 feet away, and it's none. Some of them are collect 26 things, right? So it's just like, Jesus Christ. Everything is very tedious in this game. I'm having fun and I'm playing it a lot, but it's just like, I feel like it's like carving marble with a needle. Yeah, it's carving marble with a needle. That's what it is. You know, like in Squid Game, the little cookie game that they had to do? With the sugar treat game. But on marble. And, yeah. It's not that I have a problem with the game going big, so where it's like you still feel like there's a monumental amount in front of you after you've already done a monumental amount. Okay, it's really cool looking, seeing now that there's multiple arcs docked in the center of the Nexus. It's kind of cool that they had that little detail there. Like, it's just that it's like some of this feels Herculean or Sisyphean. Oh my god, open! Especially when you're dealing with that, so.
As sleepers wake from stasis, the initiative urgently requires blood, tissue, and DNA donations. See a medic if you think you may be eligible.
Oh gosh.
Is HNS.
Samuel!
Ryder, one of your father's memories is available.
Let's see it.
This memory is from your mother's final day.
I was 6 years old. Time to tuck in.
It was a good fight, soldier.
It's not over yet.
Alec.
No.
Alec, we have a few hours. Let's enjoy them.
And after that?
You'll still have each other.
But we want you.
I love you, Mom.
I love you. Both of you. Live your lives. Do great things. I see so much potential in you.
If we had cryostasis technology, why not just freeze her until a cure is developed?
And remember, fall in love. At least once.
We'll let you guys talk.
Say it, Alec. Say it. Then I will. Goodbye. Watch out for the kids. Be there for them.
I will.
Mourn me, Alec, but don't let this destroy you. What did you used to say when you were in N7?
When your back's against the wall, if you can't run from it, use it.
Remember that. Be strong.
Never as strong as you. I love you, Ellen.
I didn't expect that.
Death remains an elusive concept for me. A finite
When it
end
looks
in a cosmos
impossible,
otherwise
look
filled with
deeper.
infinite possibilities.
I don't think it's the end. Mom didn't just disappear forever.
Where did she go?
I don't know.
Out
I
of
like
the
to think
simulation.
existence somehow continues.
In which case, my failure to save
She
her
woke
may
up
not
from
be total.
cryostasis on
Your
the
father
higher
hoped I
order
would cure her.
beings ship that we're on, and this is all a coma dream. I don't know.
I never understood. With all your capabilities, Sam, why did she die?
My ability to enhance organic physiology has limitations. Your mother's disease was systemic. It also seems that life is more than just biology. It is the will to continue living. I believe your mother accepted her fate, and likewise, her body surrendered. I detect additional memories, but they are currently locked. They may yet hold answers.
I don't think she's all the
I'll keep
way
working on
gone.
it. That's all for now.
Of course.
Do you like I put a little focus on her face? Let's see if I can get it to show. Like the glow as though she had one on. But then I put a yellow one on my weird ass, like, twin brother that they made me make, that I was like, I'm just gonna make this. I don't like the character so far. So.
Welcome back, Ryder. Need
Decided
anything?
to make him look obnoxious.
Thanks for the talk.
Sure thing.
With that haircut, he reminds me of... God, is it one of the Zelda games? Where there's the dude that's got the, like, emo hair? What's funny is it's kind of Matt Mercer hair, but it's just... the part is different, and I think that's what ruins it. Or even, like, the artist brother in, Legend of Korra in the Metal Kingdom, or whatever. You know who I'm talking about? And it's like the long hair, but like all to one side. I don't want airborne. I'd rather just get, yeah, I do use melee enough to make I think that would be worth it. Eh, whatever. Oh, I can't do all your highest level stuff until I do your quest, huh? With you, I can, because I did your quest. That seems pretty good. Okay. What am I doing? There's just so much to do. It's like... And I don't know what's going to actually advance some of these and what's not. Like, it's just, it feels insurmountable at times. I want to look into the derelict remnant ship. Because that kind of seems neat. Wait, I gotta check the console real quick. I don't think it's gonna wait, damn it, what did I do? Whatever. Okay, I realized I already went to the elevator. That's what I did.
You're listening to HNS, your source for news in Helios, an independent arm of the Andromeda Initiative.
What's that noise? There's just so much to do.
Ryder.
Shepherd. Shepherd. Sorry. Okay. Gonna go to the thing and go and explore it and find out more about the remnant. God, there's just so much to do, and there's all these systems I haven't even unlocked yet. And then there's like, I don't even know. What system is it in? There it is. I was like, I don't remember what planet it's on. Or what the name of it was. There's just so many places to go in this game. I need to take my headphones out real quick. My ear is bothering me. Hold on. Okay.
We're on course.
And I don't know why all I'm doing is playing this game. It should work on art. Like, I missed Critical Role tonight. I thought I set an alarm too, so I don't know what happened there. The problem is like half awake me will voice disable my alarm. Because you can do that half awake. You know what I mean? Oof. So like, it's just really bad that I need an alarm that can't be voice disabled. Because what might have happened is if I might have disabled all of my alarms for the day when I went to turn off like just my morning alarm. You know, like when I'm waking up, I might forget that I've got more alarms than just the one or two I set to get up in the morning, and I'll be like, cancel all of them. Because it's just a voice command. But That's easy to do just with pressing a button to, like, disable all alarms. Because dealing with alarms is something you do when tired, and that's never good. Anything in the day that happens before I take my stimulant, which means I have to get food prepared somehow, which means I have to, like, remember to go towards the food preparation to know that that's so I can think. It's like you gotta think so many steps out when that's the drug that makes it so your brain can think steps out, because your thinking steps out button doesn't work. Except for it's because the reason it doesn't work is because it works so well. So, like, no thought in my head is less than, like, 3 steps out in whatever direction it can, like, conceivably go. Also, at the same time, like, this right here, this whole red thing, one thought. That's how they look. It's the whole structure and all the directions and branches I can take in every direction. One thought. But because it's always doing that, it's like having 20 people talk to you at the same time, right? So it means sometimes you can't, like, focus on thinking down just one branch or choosing, like, what is the most conceivably likely one, and so then you end up not preparing because, like, I can't prepare for every single one of these, so I just gotta, like, accept that it's gonna count. And then you don't differentiate. It's like if everything is an alarm, alarms don't matter because it's cried wolf syndrome, right? Where's the stupid little forward station so I can get my damn car? It's in, like, a weird spot here. Where is it? But for real, where is it? What the crap? I can just fast travel. Oh yeah, it's far. That's why I'm confused. Psh. Okay, but I can just fast travel closer to where I need to be. Duh. Silly me. Derelict ship. Here we go. But yeah, the Adderall wore off, for sure. Stuff only lasts a couple hours for me. It's a bummer. I'm supposed to take it a couple times a day, but then, like, if I forget to take it as early as I'm supposed to take it, because as I was just discussing, then, like, I don't get to take all the doses I should, because I don't want to, like, take the last one too late. I don't know. I'll figure it out one day. Go on any ADHD forum, you'll see everyone saying literally the same thing, though. It's just like,
That thing is massive. I wonder what
how
brought
it
it down.
goes. This is creepy as hell.
Yep. I wonder if Remnant get cranky.
I already met one disgruntled AI. This is creepy as hell. Oh, well, we're surrounded by someone dangerous. Oh no, not Scourge!
Welcome us into their territory.
Not the Scourge. This metal is so pretty. Ah. What the hell is that? A turret? Yeah. And that's where I need to go. So, I guess this is it. Wait, which weapon is this? Oh. I put a weird ass scope on this. Oh yeah, I did. Did I just not use this rifle before, or did it not used to like look all electric-y like that? Because it's all weird looking. It's cool looking, but it freaks me out.
Defenses, traps up ahead. Be careful.
Man, does that mean don't take Nomad, or like what are the implications here?
Giving it everything I got.
I'm trying to melee you, but it's not doing anything. Gosh, it's just like the controls are just like funny sometimes. That's all. Just funny. Haha. What the hell is that noise? It sounds like a fluorescent light. Ah! Like, what am I hearing? Oh. Ah! Why is it like walking on ice? Does it even hit? No. I think it's too far away. That scourge is so creepy looking, but it's pretty too. Okay. Man, you know what this reminds me of though? This reminds me of Nightmare of Mensis. That's what it reminds me of. With the weird stones. It's got the same like weird geometric stones. And the fucking trolls throwing rocks at you. And it's equally annoying to get through. What is my camera doing? What the crap? It just like jerked right for no reason. I can't tell where I'm supposed to be going.
Shooting at us! Yeah, I bet they've heard that one before.
But it's true though, I don't want to kill you guys. I'm actually like, just because I work for the initiative doesn't mean I like work for the initiative, you know what I mean, man? I'm one of the cool initiative. As I kill them. Anyway. See, that's doing it! It's jerking my camera again! Like, what the hell? Game? Why is it like wriggling away from me? Stop it. I don't get it. I don't get why you do this to me, game. It's like freaking annoying as hell at the end. I don't like you. Oh, don't you hurt my VI, buddy. You're in range. You're gonna die. Yeah. Wait, what else is shooting me? Oh, a turret that's behind me? Okay. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, though. Why are you showing as a friendly if you're not friendly?
Watch out behind you!
Wait, that's my BI! Who's shooting me? Oh, hi. Squad mates, how are you down? Stay away from turrets. Phoebe, that was rude. Honestly, if it shoots you, I won't even be mad. Where's Petra? Well, you shouldn't have stood there. Oh gosh, that's what got her. Who designed this? And who hurt you? Yeah, honestly, this time, I'm okay with you saying that. This time it was true. Ah, you're gonna kill me.
Pathfinder group shields will not withstand this for long.
Withstand what?
We need to find a way around this.
Oh, the Scourge? I wasn't in the Scourge. I was getting hit by turrets. I mean, I guess there's something there too. It's just never actually hurt me before, so I didn't believe in it.
Pathfinder, your shields will not
Okay,
withstand this for
fine,
long.
whatever. I'll go a different way. Fine, whatever. Rude. Passive-aggressive robot.
Watch out behind you!
Nah, we're not done. We just started a new one.
There's more around every corner. Stay on your toes.
Well, now they know we're here. Golly. Who was just running towards me? You guys confuse me sometimes. Who are these people? Why wasn't I in cover when I was at cover? I don't understand this one sometimes. I feel like she's like running weird. I don't know, man.
Giving it everything I got.
Oh, Cliff?
That should complete the glyphs, Pathfinder.
Oh yeah, because I found 2 before. VI, you okay? You're looking rough, buddy. Do we need to put you away? So we can do that. And let you recharge, get a little sleep, come back, see if you feel better. It's alright. No one's judging. Sometimes you just gotta take a nap. How you doing, buddy? See? I'm not sparking anymore. So you just gotta get a nap sometimes. And just recognize your limits. It's okay. We're all finite creatures of finiteness. What the hell is this? What are you guys doing? It's not a door, it's a goddess. Ah, one of these. These are so great. I love them. Well, why is this even blank? There's only one thing that can go here. And it's whatever isn't already here. That's how the game is played. And now we know what goes in this row. For the most part, at least. Because we know it could not be that. It cannot be that. Cannot be that. Could be that. Can't be that. So it's got to be that. The end. Now we know where that goes. Let's see. That could go there. That can't. That can't. That can't. That could. So we're not done with it yet. Because there's two things that could. Yeah, figure that out later. We know what goes here. Which means we know what goes here. Which means that can't go there, which means that has to go here. Which means the other thing has to go here. Which means that can't go here, so that has to go here. Which means that would have to go here on that row. And this would have to be that, which finishes out this row as that. Which means this would have to go here, because it can't go here. And it can't go here. And that gives us that can't go there, can. It's the only thing that can, yeah, so, which leaves that here, which is the last thing in this row, right? Yeah. And that gives us this, which fits. And then that, which also fits. And then we're done.
Score, we're in.
Now you watch me play Sudoku. Speed Sudoku on camera. And it intimidates me to play Speed Sudoku on camera. But there we go. I'm playing Speed Sudoku on camera. More of a door? So this is all weird, huh? It's a ship.
Oh, so cool in here. So nice.
Aladdin's a mystery to me. It's hellish, hot,
Lawless, crazy, murderous. Never mind the water mafia.
Okay,
Gotta
honestly,
be a big reward for those scavengers to
you're
put up with the
creeping me
risk.
out, BI.
Information from Kadara lists raw materials from remnant architecture as extremely profitable.
There's a lot of damage in here. Better watch our step. Hopefully we can find a route to the drive core, then get out of here.
You know, I got a feeling about this. What the fuck? Well, scan complete, but what does it mean? I don't like that it's what did it scan though? Complete, but what? Do not like. Ah. Is this Scourge? Oh, okay. This reminds me of Taken. I was like, what the hell am I looking at? It's terrifying. Ugh, it really does. It's like what I imagine is going on in the invisible space wherever Taken stuff is going on. Is that dark energy. Boom. It's Taken stuff. You know, it shimmers like the stars. Just like Taken voids. And the dreadnoughts in Destiny. Like, look at Destiny's graphics compared to this, right? Like, big open places with active combat. Looks good as freaking heck. Like, I definitely was playing Destiny in 2014, 2013. No, 2014. I didn't get a PlayStation 4 until 2014, but like...
Any theories about this ship?
You mean the crash? Scourge fried the guiding system, or I don't know, everything?
That's a safe bet. Where's the crew? What happened to them?
And where do they come from? This ship suggests they aren't from Helios.
Ooh. Yeah, where did they come from? Maybe this is this galaxy's Geth, and they were buddies with this galaxy's Quarians. Something-ians. And then they worked together to build beautiful worlds. Or what if some space MILF lesbian ladies went around a galaxy and populated it with terraforming robots? I don't know. It's a world of possibilities. What am I doing here? This is a big, scary, empty room. I do not like... Bring back... honeycombs. This is kind of honeycomby though, huh? Assuming control. Assuming control. Assuming
Heads up!
control.
Maybe this place isn't functioning as well as we thought.
I don't like...
That also means the killer bots? I won't complain.
Assuming control. What is going on? This looks like Siva in Destiny. Siva. Big ass giant computer room with tetrahedrons. What is that noise and why? Like, that's mean. I don't like it. It is very cruel.
This is probably the access terminal for the drive.
Why is the ship snoring?
The drive core's not here. Someone's been here, but they didn't come in the way we just did. Couldn't have.
Ship is pretty
The
busted
eclipse
up.
are gonna
Someone
like
found
come
another
out
way
of the
in.
ceiling, and
I
then
hate
Helis
when I'm
is gonna throw.
outsneaked.
Helis! Helios!
who has
Helis! Ah!
Scavengers? Gotta be.
No, it's just it's like on its own. On its own, no. Okay, but in the context of everything else, sus. I'm just saying. Right? Right? Only with the case that has already been built up. On its own, it would be like, no. But like Benefactor, terraforming robots. Oh, Beta. If only this is why we have fathers. Imagine what we'd be without them. Learning TMI about your quote-unquote parents' love life. Another thing, just saying. Like, I'm totally joking, but I am also completely serious.
I agree. Seems like the most likely culprit. We just have to find our way out and track them down.
I don't like it. The noise is uncomfortable for me. Oh, why is it all gassy? Invisible wall. Don't do that, game. Don't invisible wall me. Don't do that. People who make games, that is not the thing to do. Let me jump into the electricity and kill myself. Please. Or put a rail up. But don't put up an invisible wall that stops me from jumping into the electricity and killing myself. If I want to do that, I should be allowed to. I can be a dumbass. It's my right.
Huh. I don't think these belong here.
Flares? That's not REM tech.
The intruders must have entered from this direction.
Why is the ship snoring? Hey! Is anybody out there? Can you help me? Unless you're a snap maw. I guess if you're a snap maw, you wouldn't understand what I was saying anyway. Unless you're a very intelligent snap maw, in which case... What are you beeping at, computer? For what do you beep? Don't make creepy noises. I don't like it. Yeah. I don't want to deal with observers. Observers hurt. Why is it creepy noises? Do you hear that?
More flares. Seems like the right direction.
Do you
Very
hear
kind
that?
of these thieves to leave us a clear trail.
Pretty handy. I'd hate to get lost in here.
Do you hear this? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where the hell did he go? Where'd he go with his creepy ass robot noises?
Alright, now I'm pissed.
I don't like you very much right now. Like, just attack me so I can kill you. Please. Please, see you stop making the creepy ass noises, thanks. Come on. Why? Why? Game. What is wrong? No, it's just so it's gonna attack me from behind as soon as I get into combat with these guys. If that happens, at least make them reappear. Don't just make them disappear to be gone either. Like, it's just confusing. I don't like it. I don't like being confused. I feel like I'm a reasonably intelligent person. I've only been called an actual genius by an actual psychologist, but like, I don't like that label. I regret saying that out loud.
No wonder about the dead scavengers. Not surprised they're getting their asses kicked.
Nice shot. Incoming.
Mad. Because, like, what are you supposed to do with being told that anyway? Like,
So much violence.
I don't know, figure it out because you're a genius. Man, when I was a kid, you know what they used to tell me? Sierra, you've got book smarts, but you have no street smarts, and so you'll never go anywhere, because that's all that matters. And the worst part is that was true. So, anyway. I've literally been told in a job interview that, like, I outperformed any candidate they've ever seen on, like, the actual job skill portion for this thing I was up for, but, like, they're gonna go a different direction because I just needed to open up and talk more about how I'd, like, done choir in high school and stuff like that, and it's literally verbatim. So, yeah, just, literally brought up being in choir in high school. Like, but I just need to be more approachable. Like, yeah, like, it's not my fault people read into resting bitch face on a woman, but see that as, like, a confident assertion on a man. Like, when I was making music, like, I got probably every
So this is how they got in.
2 months I would get pulled aside and be told, like,
It doesn't make
thought that I
sense
was
that
mad at
Mortis
them.
people
I
took the
was
drive
like,
port. If they knew
what
about
did I
this
do to you
entrance,
today or
then
something?
why
And
try
I
to
was
break
like,
in?
I was actually really happy today. That I was just relaxed. That's my relaxed face. You know, women are told smile more, right? It's just like, it can't just exist.
Finally.
It's part of
back
why
out
I
into
don't want to
the
be on
bright,
camera. Like, I
bright,
just, that was
scorching light of day.
a job I was doing when I
better
was
than
on
rain.
camera.
We've got a lock on your position.
Sending down a forward station.
Oh,
Suvi,
good.
Sam's uploaded a signature from the Remnant Drive Core housing. Can you trace it? Tricky
So
from our
it was
position.
like
It won't be a full scan.
in a religious pseudo cult kind of thing. There's videos
Give me
on my
whatever you
YouTube
can.
of it, and
We
like I
need to
didn't
find out who stole it.
look happy enough for
Yeah,
Jesus
did it
or
fall
whatever,
into the
you
wrong
know.
hands,
So it's
or the
like all
even
these
worse, the
spiritual
wrong hands?
implications got brought
Okay,
up about my
think I
face
got something?
being angry too.
I've updated your
Because it
nav
was like,
system.
you know, because there's supposed to be joy in. They would quote, what is it, Psalm 16, which says, in the presence of God is fullness of joy. So, the implication being, of course, if you don't look joyful, you must not be spending enough time in His presence. So, thanks for that, Central Texas Church. Really making my burden heavier when I was dealing with whatever. Anyway, I am rambling. The end. 4% accuracy? Bucket, toucan. I don't understand anything this, Oh, I don't like you! Noises! Why are you making noises? I mean, it makes sense, but it's not... This is like a weird, like... Remnant Citadel. Where am I going, though? Oh, interesting. I mean, anything else to do here? Like, this went from being, like, a notable location to not seeming like such a notable location, I guess, you know? But I'm gonna just fast travel here. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm so bummed that I missed Critical Role tonight. I'm not by the worm, am I? Because that shit's creepy. Although, so was the groaning spaceship noises. And it's mostly buried. It was gigantic inside. Alright, where am I going? Oh, I am gonna go by the worm, aren't I? No? Maybe not. Although, I guess at this point it does look kinda cool. Like, it's not awful, it's just like, why do I have to go so far? Why couldn't you make it look pretty and then, like, scale it into something more realistic to traverse? Or make this mission better? You know, why am I, like, inching the hill? Although, getting to see something on that epic of a scale is pretty cool. But, I don't know, it's just like that scale is pretty obnoxious to work with, though. But that is also hella cool. Man, can you imagine, like... Remember, like, how it felt fighting a Reaper? The Reapers are that big. Like walking skyscrapers, I mean, it's like... They look like a forest.
Pathfinder,
Less spidery.
that signature Sam uploaded for the missing Remnant Drive Core. It's near your present location. Scanning the area should narrow the search radius.
There's an Iraq.
Thanks, Suvi.
Iraq.
Sam, scan the area.
Scavengers on this planet are so desperate. It's worrying.
What's this thing worth to them?
Seems like they threw everything they had at it. Must be a lot.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
More than one. We're sure this is the right spot. I'm sure. Perfect. How come the right spot is never by a quiet pond or in a field of wildflowers?
I cannot pinpoint my scan until we are closer.
No whining. Let's do this.
So is that what
Nice
we're
work.
doing? Because this rifle's good on armor. They're really not that bad. Just gotta get on top of something. Well, if I can. I don't think I can, actually. Whatever. It'll be fine. We'll be fine. What? Where did these other animals come from? Who ran in the middle of this all? What are you? What are you? Man, is this a Krogan thing for their damn games? Where did you all come from? Ket? Wait, is this Ket too? Are these some Ket holdovers? Is that what's going on here? Why does my stuff miss? The second one just comes bursting through the corpse of the other one. That's amazing. You reached the boundary of where you'll come to, buddy? 'Cause that's fine with me.
Sam, scan for this drive core.
Scan is complete. By my calculation.
Okay, but where, buddy?
Is here.
But where, buddy?
Wait until Morta sees us with her drive core.
Wait, is that a creeper or is that something else? Oh, it's just a Kirkin? Kirkland signature? Yeah, I'll do that in a second. I want to see what's over here first. Like, what's that weird noise I just heard? I don't know, but I'm getting this metal. My metal now. Oh, whatever could it be? Shocking.
Drive core here. Suvi? Sam? What's going on?
The drive core was here, Pathfinder, by the strength of the signature, not long ago.
No problemo. We just follow it somewhere else.
We've got the Nomad. We'll catch them in no time.
Okay, does that mean I don't actually
No,
actually have to actively
back
drive?
on the trail.
No, I want to let her drive,
Ryder,
though, Beta.
what if Morta has the drive core? Took it from the scavengers. Suvi, scan the planet. It's the drive core at the Krogan colony.
Doesn't look like it. However, I've identified a new area to check out.
Thanks.
Wow, I
Keep an
get to
eye
go
out
to
for
37 new areas.
any other anomalies with that signature.
Alrighty. What are we looking at? Far away and not by anywhere fast travelable. Oh, I guess this is kinda close, whatever. Well, I'm gonna cultivate this shit since I'm going here anyway. I am enjoying myself. this part of the enjoyment. Talking all sorts of shit. 260, 30,067. We are going this way. Right. There we go. Hey, what is here? There are people. Oh, there's
Andromeda plant sample detected nearby.
There's angry people. A lot of angry people. I was just coming to say hello. Don't mind me. It's so pretty. But it looks weird compared to the other planets' monoliths.
Remind me how that scanned energy signature will help us find the drive core?
The drive core.
Wait, that's not where I'm supposed to go. It's, here. There's just not forward stations down there? No, not really. Okay, whatever.
It took a great deal of power to run that ship, whatever its purpose.
Suvi, keep your eyes on this and give us an update when we get closer. Don't want to overshoot.
What the crap?
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Oh, what's going on here? None of my concern
Nearing the new area
at
where
the
the signature for
moment.
the remnant drive core was detected. We'll need to scan the area to zero in on the signal.
Thanks, Suvi.
This core would make one big-ass bomb, right?
It's too bad. The raw power of it could advance their colony by decades.
So could forcing the Nexus to hand over the supply stores.
Why are these animals showing up everywhere, huh? It's bad for my health. What is this? Buddy?
Got them all.
You don't want to do that.
Hostiles ahead! Nice shot.
This one makes me strong against armor. Wait.
Looks like we missed the action this time.
Krogan and scavengers. Fighting over the drive core or just an ambush for loot?
Why don't we scan the bodies before they turn to dust?
Or we do.
Turn to dust. Slit throat. Bummer, man. Dude, don't walk into the fire.
Pathfinder, I'm scanning the unique signature from
Why'd
the
you
drive
do that
core,
to
but
yourself,
it's
huh?
clearly not here.
Yeah, I got that part.
which is why I specified clearly.
Sam, were you being sarcastic?
Not intentionally. However, I've noted that my response was regarded that way.
Oh, don't do that, because
Driveport
next
must be
time I
powerful
might
to be worth
not.
killing and dying for.
You can't make hard and strong
Guess the
rules
winner
with
of this
humans,
fight took
Sam.
off with it.
Trust me.
Seems to track.
We should look for another clue to where they were headed.
What good is a shield if it's useless against fire? Huh? Tell me that. What? What am I seeing in the distance? Why is my map, what is my thing shaking for? Trace the path of the stolen drive core and retrieve it. Did I not just do that? Did I not just do that? Am I supposed to interact with something? Oh, yeah. Wow.
Password? Why would you ever write down your password?
Alrighty. Where am I going? And honestly, as far away from here as it would be from the other fast travel station, so I guess we're hoofing it. Because I never activated this one. Are there people here? Yeah, there are. Bye! Oh, it's a sinkhole. Don't fall in. My Lego Tallnet came today. I need to build it. But I didn't get it until this evening, so I was gonna do it in the evening. I don't know. Just didn't feel like an evening in time activity. That's what I can work on when I watch Critical Role. It'd be nice. I think I've been here before. Like, distinctly remember trying to, like, jump my vehicle off of that. Or there's just none of them like it. Who knows? Always review the tape, but that would be a lot of work that I don't want to do. Is that a creature, or is that... Yeah, it's a creature. Like, hard to tell sometimes. Man. Oh yeah, I think I went up this too. I believe in me. Oh man. Come on, Ted Lasso! most realistic thing in this game is that this car's engine hasn't burned out. Damn, that's creepy. How do I get to quests in this fucking game?
We can't leave the outlaws to claim this tech.
I got a feeling it's gonna be okay even if I do. Don't worry about it. Now, honestly, this is just like Mass Effect 1, though. Well, and 2, and, like, all of them, honestly. Like, this part of the game has never been good. And this is better, like, better looking than the other one. It is, but not, like, that much, though. Like, a lot, but also not that, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean. Wow, this is just like how it would really be. Like, why don't they just, you know, obviously, like, the atmosphere might not always be the same or whatever, but, like, I just, like, what... You'd think that they would, like, I don't know, make some sort of flying something. Like, we've got shuttles. Like, why am I doing this overworld? We've got shuttles. I'm just trying to get to this. I don't even know. I don't even freaking know anymore. It's a matter of principle as much as anything else. I will go where no living thing has ever dared tread. Robots possibly, though. No, I will not lose my progress. I will conquer mountains. No, I will conquer mountains. No, but where am I going for real? Hey. I will conquer mountains. Ah, yeah, conquering mountains. Aw, Icarus. Can you imagine accidentally eating myself over the other side of the cliff?
This place is a den of scum. Keep your eyes open.
You ever hear the saying that honor among thieves?
I know where I am.
Everything I hear.
Yeah, I have been here before. I'm at the freaking, what is it called? The hot spring? No, it starts with an F. I don't remember. Hold on 2 seconds. I gotta blow my nose. Okay, sorry about that. I am back. What was this place called? I don't know, but I was supposed to come cleared out anyway, so whatever. I'll abandon my car. I'm gonna fast travel out of here when I'm done.
We should be coming up on the flop house.
Flop House. See, weird name. Sorry, I can't help myself sometimes. Oh, it better be in these fucking caves. Did I end up going in here before, or was I like, oh, that looks like it's gonna be connected with a quest at some point, and I should just leave it for that? Because no, I definitely at least got this far in, though. Remember that.